Zadalos, कैसे हो Dalos? What is up? What is up? What is up? How is everybody doing? Good morning, सबको good morning. Good morning यार. हाँ 2G क्यों लिखा है भाई? देखो 2G है लेकिन 2G जीतेगा आज और GE भी जीतेगा, समझ रहे हो? तो 2G plus GE is equal to 2GE.
Split 2G picking Haven to start. Yes. You got EG on the attack.
That's interesting, the 2G going to Haven. I mean, listen, there's going to be some bad memories from kickoff for them playing on that map in particular. And what I wasn't liking from them was their just general attack side macro. They were slow, they were sloppy, they were sluggish when they were running out of ideas. There was a lot of contacting around the map without really a clue, like an objective to go into. First wave, we take an area of the map. Second wave, we go into something else. That was missing from them. I'm looking at this game in a bit of a different light, but it's a hell of a challenge they've got off the rip, considering what we saw of them last playing on Haven.
Definitely, I think the map is well.
Good night करने आऊँगा SEN के मैच में सीधा ठीक है.
Some more dynamic comps. You can run the ISO double duelist look if you want. We've seen teams still find success just running all reliable breach, Sova, Jet, etc. And we've seen teams find success with the breach Taeho look. So interested to see where either of these teams are going to try and take the meta. As of right now, they've got different options.
You can see where for the 2G
Burger
players as well,
Burger
right? You know, they know the pressure of the moment, the tension there, right?
But my argument is there shouldn't be this pressure. Enjoy the moment. You know that you haven't been set up to succeed because of circumstances. You're not playing at full strength with the roster that even got you into this spot. Have fun with it. There's not many chances you get to play in tier 1. There's not many chances at all that you can play on the stage with absolutely zero expectations in terms of what you're supposed to achieve. So it's the best time to shine, in my opinion, when that pressure just should be just gone off their backs like a duck in the water. There really shouldn't be that level of expectations placed on them. But if they don't fall into the same traps, then okay.
Honestly, this is the exact comp I wanted to see.
मेरे match of the
into the
geography के हिसाब से
if we get silence on the right day, we didn't get to see the kickoff, but he is phenomenal.
Okay.
I see. Coming in hot.
भाई मजाक से हटकर बहुत टीम्स वेले ले रहे हैं. मजाक से हटकर बहुत टीम्स वेले ले रहे. मेरे को लगा नहीं था कि इतना बाप एजेंट है. क्या सीन? तुमको लगता है बाप एजेंट है? इस बार कल अपने हेक्टर को सपोर्ट किया, बेचारा क्वालिफाई नहीं हुआ. सच्ची कोई सीन नहीं. अभी चैट में ज्यादा आ सकता है.
Yeah, I don't know. Wait, when did the Sentinels come out?
I don't even know.
It had to have been me, but
the majority of our viewers weren't alive on here. Let's be clear. We're hopping into this one though. 2G, EG. It's a brand new meta, new agents, and no surprise, Potter's pulling out with the waylay.
Look, some people are telling me this is going to be even better than pod racing. I can't wait to see what they've cooked up here.
That's great.
Look, he's going to try some spinning. I've heard that's a pretty decent trick. But honestly, I'm excited to see what Icy's got in store here on the waylay.
Yeah, I think him and Ye impressed as a duo, even though it was a pretty rough kickoff for EG. Same for 2G, but here we go. It's up the Samsung match up. Out of fast with Samsung SSDs. We're into the pistol round. And EG heavily postured for a C-split.
Mid early on. Oski on the Yoru finds the first kill, so new to the stage. Gets that one for the team.
That's a prediction. Yay!
Ready with the dash.
Yay by down.
And that pullback as well. Through this site, Gobera holding down strong, but the players of Garage still a bit late. LD has a chance, converts on it. And now it just comes down to the EG members on this site. They flip the map and a great first kill there onto Gobera. Settles down for but a moment.
Still uncomfortable to actually plant the spike, especially with the dart. Tagging multiple players. Evil Geniuses gonna slow things down for the time being while 2G call in reinforcements into CT.
Askia has one more flash to go. Nature another tap.
Fakes on fakes.
Trying to bait out this retake. Finally, 2G make their attempt. Through Garage, LZ immediately dead. So just the players towards spawn and Icy swings finds a double. And it's a 1v1.
Almost ultra HP.
He's got it under control.
आराम से Zap भाई hello.
Oh my god, Zap is letting him have it right now. Getting loud on the stage like I'm hearing from up in the booth.
That's what we were missing in kickoff.
हाँ
If
जी?
you watched Ascension, the Ness is talking about it. You know,
मतलब
this
बहुत
guy
अच्छा
was
खेल
standing up.
finals.
He was yelling.
कौन सा-
He was
कौन-
giving it to every team he played.
कौन सा फाइनल्स भाई? हाँ, आज तक वो गेम देखी नहीं है. सिर्फ वैलोरेंट खेलता हूँ मैं, सिर्फ वैलोरेंट. बहुत अच्छा खेले, इतना बढ़िया गेम है ये वैलो. शिट, कंफ्यूज हो गया था एक सेकंड.
That is wild.
I've never seen a man more hype about a pistol round. All right.
That's the energy we were waiting for. So 2G start off with the early kill. The early round win. Now Oski goes to the Outlaw on round 2. Set up over on the A side to start things up. We'll
Thank
creep
you.
up in towards lobby off the dart.
Well, we have Nico, and I want to ask you, how do you think the Waylay plays on
Let's
this
go,
map
Bunks, by freaking
versus, say,
flags.
the
Love you,
Eurocomps that
love
have
you
got
too.
more popular or a more classic jet like teams always used to play?
It's kind of that like hybrid
भाई
almost
कौन
of
चाहता है
Yoru
कि
and
ये
the
भाई
Jet, where
बहुत
you have
मारे.
the similar style like Jet execs jumping into a site with even
एक
deeper
बार
reach.
प्राइम ये देखने का.
And of course have that get out of jail free. So you can actually run some pretty cool fakes with that. There's a lot of people going to jump in here. Askia jumps on back, no problem. I think it'd be very powerful.
Hello! I mean, there's an example for you. You couldn't even see Icy on Askia's screen, and now there's a bit of a devious lurk working the way through spawn.
Yeah, going all the way deep, so giving a lot of time for that lurk to go down. Good kill by Silence, but you can see EG have left the Waylay on the A site where
great
A keeps
agent,
moving,
yeah.
and the spike in spawn goes back towards the C side.
And TG's retaking A. No one's home but Icy, and that's a great first kill for him. Can he do any more? No, but he did his job, and the spike will come down uncontested.
Here's the thing, though. They're going to hear the spike eventually going down on C, but no one's ready for Ye to have lurked all the way up here.
Z
God.
dies for it. And now Gobera
भाई पीसी
has to win
बिल्ड
the
करना
1v2.
है, कहाँ से
He's
करूँ?
been lurking around in spawn.
जोमेटो में जाके कर सकते
He's
हैं.
going to find his back. So things equalize, but it's Bulldogs in the hands of both two players, and Nature's fallen all the way back
कंप्यूटर
in
शॉप
along.
से और
Gobera
कहाँ
has
से
the cage.
करोगे?
Cage to play with a camera too, but with so little time,
Sorry.
he's going to have to actually put pressure down on the spike, and that's where the flash comes into
Computer
play. The
shop.
stun is going to be there off of the first half.
Oh, 2 cages. There was one place as well, Gobera.
Wait, he can
Gets it
just stick
halfway
this.
on the first, second cage. He's holding things down. Nature has got to spam. Nature!
W
Just
nature,
in the
W
nick of
nature,
time.
W nature. रुसिमर मत करो,
Just
sorry.
a robbery of a round there. EG
Sorry, Anubhav bhai, sorry
lose
yaar.
the first kill again.
I'd
Askia
like to
finds
apologize.
that, but using the Waylay double dash,
BC
getting
बोला
quickly
तूने streamer
down
को?
into long.
Yeah, I gotta see that again.
That
Good
is
move
गाली
and
दो.
tech on display from
गलत
Icy
जगह
there.
पूछ लिया
Here
भाई,
it is.
sorry, love you
Into
यार.
the sky, straight in
दिल
front
बड़ा
of
माफ
him,
किया,
jumping
सच्ची.
off the side with the shorty.
Yeah, kind of the worst weapon to try and fight against that too with the Outlaw, right? So good when people are swinging corners into you, but not so much when they're coming above you, behind you, and
वो लगा रहा हूँ.
not so easy.
Suji now down to just the Sheriff. Gonna go for a pretty classic ISO Yoru round. Fight into A.
Rating
What I'm
SN
more
plus
curious
Binks
about working this Waylay into
best
comps for EG is
combo.
what does it look
Thank
like
you,
on
I don't know.
slower
Thank you
rounds?
for
Like, when are
the
we actually going to be
शर्म
using
ही
the
नहीं है.
hinder to combo with breach utility, Sova utility? Not
क्या
so
तुम लोगों को पता है ना
powerful
2G
as maybe
क्यों हारेगा?
having Tejo next to the Waylay for those
हाँ?
instant kills, but can still get a lot of work.
क्योंकि 4G का जमाना है.
Straight into EG's trap. Very nicely dealt with from them.
Flawless buddy.
Watching him fly around.
He's just still dashing, having a
Bully
good
भाई
old
का
time, no
900 के
problem.
देखा.
It's a very classic controlled EG anti-eco, even just playing the boosted angle from Supa.
Yeah, I do love this agent for Icy.
Icy
because
का
if you are
जमाना है,
asking a
लेकिन
man to
वो
just hard
जमाने में
entry
मैं
into
अभी
a
तक
site,
आया
I
नहीं.
think Waylay is
मेरे
like
पास
the
है नहीं.
most annoying agent to deal with on the dive. Because she can be zipping up into the sky, past you, going any which way, breaking crosshair placement like crazy. And then that gives pretty free openings for the rest of the team to scale in and get
भाई
that
तू
straight.
जा
Wasn't
रे.
it last year on G2 where they were
तेरे
saying,
को
yeah,
बनाने
this is
का और
just a
मैं
role
जाऊँ.
player first,
ए
we
मेरा
send
कैमरा
him
क्या
into
क्या
the
ये क्या
sites, you know,
साउंड था?
play crossers, whatever. Now we
Congratulations, we
Hello?
have agent for that now.
We can do that and also live.
Yeah.
It works wonders.
भाई
Interesting.
अगर
Smoke
अनुभव
putting that
बढ़वा
back
है
flat
तो
and
कैमरा
counter
वापस
out
आ जा.
top or anything like this.
Trip broken on
W.
the entrance. Icy will pull back, and that'll expire his refract here.
And the thing about a smoke like that, hold on.
अबे!
Kill on the
Yeah, a little
spam.
unlucky for Derek there.
The
Hello?
smoke they're putting on plat, because Waylay doesn't have a smoke herself.
भाई,
normally
मैं crazy
Jet
reaction
could,
देने वाला था.
smoke dash
कैमरा
into
किधर
that,
गया?
either top side or on plat, and you can use sort of your omen smokes as a way to guard your duelist going into the site.
क्या हो
Look at
गया
the walk
भाई?
up here from
मेरा
2G.
जोक हैंडल नहीं कर पा रहा है क्या?
Askia alone towards
Actually
A.
मेरे को भी एक पीसी बनाना
He's
पड़ेगा
just gonna
लग
look
रहा
for
है.
a reclear. He has a
तो
gate
सैमसंग
crash.
बेच दिया क्या? नहीं रे, रखा है रे.
The flash is up and he just
कल यूज
chooses
हो
to get
जाएगा,
out
कल
of there.
पक्का यूज हो
An
जाएगा.
ult popped. That's from Zap. Can he find a connection? No.
सब कुछ आ गया उसका cover और सब कुछ आ गया सिर्फ transfer
Activates for a
करने
kill.
का
Now the ultimate used from the waylay, and Askia is stuck on this side. He has no way to get out, but Zap backs him up. Super alone. Askia good for it. He's holding strong, but not for long
Nature का
enough.
round है
Close to Nature. And now it's just Zap on A, but EG's not headed here.
Yeah, into mid. Ye just broke a tripwire, so full awareness from Silence.
Nature का round
with that, and that puts Nature in
मालिक
an
भाव
almost
ने दे रहे
impossible
Sky by
situation
love you यार
against 3.
20 seconds left. His only
बस
choice
मैं
is to
कौन
go
से
back
watch
and
party
tag.
streamer को देखूं excuse me जो पसंद है सच्ची
Will be Zap playing over in the corner. Really
फोर्थ
tough
अप्रैल
angle.
को जाने वाला
Coordination
फैनेटिक
clear, especially with 10
वर्सेस
seconds
उस दिन
left.
वॉच
He's gotta
पार्टी
run and
पक्का
try to
करना
find this
डन
spot.
सीन है
With full audio, the Vuln comes in, Zap takes him down.
उधर जा रहा है
Recovery there. Taking some liberties, walking up all the way through A, keeping some great info there, and then just showing a nice, honest A flood retake.
Yeah, and
Hello,
even though
great bye,
Icy was
how's
able to use
this?
the ultimate to hit the site, you can see some of the weaknesses of that waylay. It's not like a breach ult where it lights up the entire site.
Yeah.
You still had Askia able to just back over into the corner, over against Graffiti, get out of that.
क्या लगता है
and,
2G
deal with the
जीतेगा
players entering the site.
बैट अच्छा तो
It's
खेल
also
रहे हैं
not
बे
wiggling your crosshair in the same way a stun is. It is a lot easier to get that like
नहीं,
first
लेकिन
shot down
easy के
pat
players
and actually
खतरनाक
fight
है।
through the
बॉटल
hinder.
बाय जीत गया पता है मैं देखा लास्ट मैच
Yeah, just don't jump or
मतलब
pull
मैं
out a
वही
different gun.
सुनते सो रहा था
Then you're cooked.
Askia again contesting towards A. This time EG are walking up in this area.
Yeah, EG are just trying to bait out this fight because they have the breach ult.
Michael
Oftentimes
को
you'll see,
टीम ने on stream
defending
unmod
teams
किया
try
अच्छी
to
बात
fight
है
you in
करना
a lobby
चाहिए
or refight you down into long once you've set up
मेरे
and
हिसाब
taken
से
into
एक
space.
बार और मॉड बना के
If you're
अनमॉड करना
taking their
चाहिए
time and waiting for that to come in.
Again,
वो
says
एक बार
Ignore,
भेजे
you
तो
also
उसको
wanna
फील
be
नहीं होता
denying those ult
दो
orbs.
तीन बार करना चाहिए डायरेक्ट
Refight for 2G.
So I'm talking about though, right? EG, wait that out. Don't leave themselves in position
gold
for
comes
it. Now
back
they've
ऐसे
seen
सब बढ़िया
2-3 players over towards that A side. They can
भाई
reset
respect
into
तो दे रहे
mid.
बे
Only a
easy
minute left on the clock, but
मेरे
now's
को
the
लगा था
time
no
to break
respect
side for
खेलेंगे
utility
एकदम
and threaten
W
going for a split into that C.
And basically still full utility for Evil Geniuses. Trip broken in garage. They have a nice setup for a split
C
onto an
retake
uncontested
full
C
C
site.
retake है
It looks like
लेकिन
2G's
कोई
just gonna
पोजीशन
try
में
to
है भी
get
नहीं
out. They're getting out.
retake के लिए
In goes the paranoia. So at least one member committed onto this site. The all both players stunned, but Icy gets the better of it there, and 2G locked out for now.
अब है अब पोजीशन में अब
Still a moment
पोजीशन
of
में
pause right now as 2G have an ultimate
Up
to
position
retake
में
into the site. Dimensional drift now popped. Askia spots the one in towards backside. That's 2, 3, 4. So the rest of 2G are soon to follow LZ in silence. Get some work done from back on site, and Askia flies on forward. It's a 1v1 on site. It's a 1v1 in the spirit realm too. Popping on through the
भाई क्या
smoke.
क्या
It's
देखूं
EG winning out just about everywhere. And
Oh my god
Incredible from Askia.
20 HP
The
पे
substitute player coming in has the perfect position and clutches up the round with a
हेलो
1v2.
टिमन का वो वाला गेम देखा आज देखा अच्छा खेला आज कंपैरेटिवली
I think he was just camped out on site, saw where
भाई,
the
crazy मारा बे।
ice ult had happened from,
And just
was
waiting
buying
for the player
time.
to come out, yeah.
Exactly.
That
PUBG
is a
कैसी
sick
है?
Red Bull
बढ़िया।
clutch. And those kind of
भाई,
big rounds, those hero moments,
20
they were
HP
missing
Yeah.
in kickoff for 2G.
And it's so hard for Icy to play that right there, because coming out of the realm, you don't know where anyone's
बाय
going
बाय
to be.
कॉम से
I like
प्लीज
how much
बोलो ना
Zap is
क्या बोल
feeling
रहे
it.
हो वो
Wasn't his clutch to win, but he and the team getting excited off of it.
अस्किया नया प्लेयर है ना ये अस्किया
Maybe an attempt at a fast round from EG, or just once again seizing the same main space, a little teleport into the corner from Super, jumping forward. Catching
इतना
out
भी
Askia
अच्छा नहीं
before he
है
has
ना
the chance to teleport out.
कैजुअल
Can't be dying on those angles as the Yoru puts 2G in a really rough spot now.
Well, I think previously EG had been flashing onto that line and then swinging. That time,
Yes,
Icy
sir.
got out in front of it. Nature
Well,
didn't
allowed
use
है,
the
नहीं,
flash,
cheating
that
कर रहे हैं ये
cue
लोग।
that Askia had
लेके।
been taking
Ban
to
पड़ने
teleport
वाले
out
लोग।
the other few engagements. Just wasn't there.
नहीं मतलब खेल रहा है बंदा
Icy spam
खेल के
cover
5
that.
राउंड हो
Smoke
चुका
a
है
little late, but the trade is good out of Nature. And EG, yet again,
Allowed
they
है।
meet resistance and they pivot.
Yeah, and it's always pivoting into Ye. His lurk's been very effective. The pistol
तू
round,
है
couple
allowed है?
rounds back too, winning the
पता?
1v1.
Or is it?
Are
They
you
wait outside
allowed
A,
it?
Maybe a chance to re-hit into this space late round.
sometimes man
Same
it
thing
blows
pulse
my
rotations,
mind man dude
Seeing if 2G will
some
just try to
questions are
repeat
like
back onto the
fantabulous
line. You can see that Silence is getting a little nervous.
2G though, still have a trip garage, a cam down C long. They have great info
Battle
here.
में 2G क्यों है इसके बाद G का मैच
With that ultimate though. gives full information of EG. See two players backside, sets up a stun absolutely perfectly. These players are just bombarded by utility, but the scaling isn't quite there.
It's
gonna be Super jumping out of heaven after the teleport from backside. Nature deals with them.
Nature na maan raha bhai, nature na maan raha.
In a flash, EG winning that one.
Sorry.
Very good patience from
यार
them.
मत करो यार, मैं कम सो रहा हूँ ना, थोड़ा वो दो ना मेरे को benefit of doubt.
To get past the utility and turning out very successfully.
Hey, you are rude. Can you do it again?
I feel like one of the most underrated players in Americas. Obviously, EG has not been super great since he's been on the roster, but I feel like he's always been
rude counter needed.
So consistently good for this team.
Yeah, I think that impressed me with EG in the
love you, yaar.
Was Icy and Ye sort of fighting together, especially on the defensive side. So seeing him
कितना time बाद में gifted देख रहा हूँ.
Powerful. There you go, anti-eco.
Match में देख पा रहा हूँ, मैं Senti हो रहा हूँ यार.
Another Rico round for 2G, another fight into a lobby, and
please thanks बोल दो.
Same anti-eco setup where they're just full campaigning.
I have liked how EG have called a lot of these rounds. You know, they saw a few rounds back this Cypher camera put on the B side. What they did was they just put a front B smoke down. Once they heard the
thank you for the 10 gifted मेरी जान के टोटे.
Multiple players of 2G onto the site. That was when
शर्म
EG
क्या है, 24 घंटे के ऊपर नहीं हुए.
Audio on that camera again. I think they're going to be trying to go for a similar type of play.
Right there.
Raj is a bit of a gap right now, and Huskia again caught on the walk up.
Nature by ना मान रहे आज.
Urgent paths back up again.
बहुत बढ़िया खेलता है
Nature. If anyone's wondering. But now just a camera placed down into garage for a little bit more information. If you don't see anyone there, I think EG are gonna be mindful.
एक मारेगा.
This corner. Surely, right? Yeah, EG deals with no problem. And the flank too. It's just a little bit too simple for them. Is silence. You're not going to get anything done backside there with the sheriff.
मेरे को क्यों ऐसा लग रहा है कि IC is gonna be the best really?
IC's just jumping around every single corner this game. Like if you're holding an off angle, he's going to jump at you. You're going to get triple swung. It's been tough thus far, but guns coming back online for 2G. Finally, some ultimates getting close to being in play.
नहीं?
Looks to me like someone's calling a timeout. All right, it's going to be 2G. Time to reset. And honestly, for them, I feel like 2G have been very focused around these early A.
But last time 50 gifted. कब मिला था यार? W यार W. रुतो भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 50 गिफ्टेड मेरी जान के टोटे. सब लोग कैल्सी जरा गाफ में डालो. लव यू. जिसको भी गिफ्टेड मिल रहा है भाई टैग करके थैंक्स बोलना. ठीक है टैग करके थैंक्स बोलना.
What do you think about Waylay's ult?
It's
kind of a weird one because it feels like situationally it can get a lot of value. It's nice when you combine it with stuff, but on its own, like you mentioned, it's not a breach ult. You're not going to win a round off of it, at least not most of the time.
Priyanka ji, ye kya baat kar rahe ho? It is love for me, yaar.
I think it's
Everything
better to
is
think
not
of the
about
Waylay
money.
ult as like a more powerful breach stun or Omen Paranoia where you need to combo with
भाई
other
अब तूने Chinese वीडियो नहीं देखा है. भाई मैं सच्ची नहीं देखा. वो डायरेक्ट में VCT पे देखूंगा. खतरनाक मार रहे हैं वहाँ पे.
So you could use that if you're trying to exec Z.
इतना अच्छा नहीं मार रहे शायद. 40 दिए थे. 4000 रहते तो मैं ऐसा शौक होता था. मतलब कुछ तो चल रहा है उधर.
Paranoia left side and then Waylay off the right side, something like that. Get full coverage.
Casual खेल रहे हैं. Casual.
It's a little bit less effective in solo queue than it might end up being for
our pros. जिसको भी मिल रहा है प्लीज थैंक्स बोल देना. ठीक है रुतबा भाई को.
EG out of that timeout, move away from the A lobby default instead, putting an emphasis in mid. Might just look to convert this one into a B hit. Down on the left side, dash up and over for Icy. Silence, trying to find this player. He's been spotted out now, and the trade instant from EG.
बाप खेलते भी.
Mess on the site right now.
Together में खेल रहे बे.
I think they might want to fight into C-Link here. Icy ready with an ultimate. He's gonna pop it. A-Link instead, the destination. Doesn't follow it up though. Just keeping these players sectioned off and sticking around. Buying time alone on this site.
Love you too Aditya. Bye. YouTube, thank you for the membership. Trending पे डालो.
That's great from him to win that duel. Did Icy do enough? It's a question.
Easy round for
G.
Easy.
First tap on the spike coming in as EG swing
forward.
No half defuse. No one left alive on this site as EG overwhelmed. Gobera needed more than that. And LZ, he's just got to run for the
ये easy जीतेगा भाई, ये easy
Gobert
जीतेगा.
just a little bit too slow to get out of garage. He was busy focusing on that C-Link fight before he went for the flank, and the rest of his team falling down. Just couldn't pull it together for 2G.
Gotta credit Icy, single-handedly buying 20 seconds alone on the spike site. He's been having a pretty great map thus far.
Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing about the Waylay ultimate, right? Is if you are able to use it in tight chokes like he did here, sending it over towards A-Link, then it becomes a guaranteed hit. It's just a great stall tool in the post plan.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
It's now 3 rounds won in a row for EG. Icy's gonna buy up another outlaw. I love how often EG's been investing that.
Hey मेरा प्यार तेरा मेरा. Binks bhai, आप ही favorite boss party streamer हो. Love you Adit bhai.
Tag from him, but Derek, Derek's got the moves. No stranger to the Sova.
Hey,
He only
you
gets
see
hit
how
one time.
Not Sova will now rotate into A though. 3 players here.
भाई
for 2G.
comp wise मेरे को 2G क्यों अच्छा लग रहा है
But
लेकिन.
as is often the case, EG have an option to cancel and fall back into Ye's lurk. They're going for it though. Flash through. Icy scales up, gets his kill, and dips out of there. Now the re-aggression. Sova, spotted nature, trying to take care of the trade again. Icy, and Ye's lurk as well. Tries to mop this one up.
Ooh, now no one actually cleared short. Oski is waiting here, only a sheriff in hand. But he knows where the player planting is.
Spike planted.
Could expect Icy to maybe be in this
They're
corner.
clearing it though.
Not doing a great job. Right jumping into him. It's now 2-on-2, and he's got the ult to dip into.
Side खाली है.
Doesn't see either player. Soup has made it through
Long
heaven.
भी खाली है.
Desperately trying to find someone.
Heaven खाली नहीं है ना. Hello Binks bhai, hello Kitty.
Comes down to Gobera, but it's Ye on a timing instead. And EG locking up another round.
Congo for excuse me, Valorant is a nice
Just a
game.
different little look there. I think using the Waylay this time, right, because we have the sniper in hand with the Outlaw, it's a more calm approach into the site. Grab the pick, dip out, and then we're dashing in to be like
चलो भाई खाना खाते हैं मैं सुबह से कुछ नहीं
entry,
खाया
I
यार.
guess. The rest of the team is running in, and then you're the second one.
थोड़ा fruits खाया है बस.
It's really unique stuff.
Take what's useful.
Hello.
It really allows you to take more risks in
Burger King भिजवा दो. नहीं नहीं नहीं.
on Jet or Raze. If it goes wrong, you just refract straight out of there. I think Icy's taking full advantage.
burger का इतना मन ही नहीं होता है.
Into A.
भाई
Oski
इसके
is off
अच्छा
the ring
player तो है.
for the first shot. And 2G will try and disengage. No! They send it back in and lose 2 players as a result.
That's tough. Silence is also trying to move because there's a Hunter's Fury coming
Proper
out of his
rest हो गया
forehead.
क्या आज भाई आज 4 घंटा सोया
Straight
भाई.
into
3.5 घंटा
Super's
तो 100% सोया.
If you check out outside
10:30,
garage
11:30,
right now,
12:30, 1:30.
Ye is waiting to creep on forward for that.
2.5
The C
3.5
site's
घंटा सोया.
super weak, just the camera.
Big fan
Gobert is
Bunks,
tapped
bhai,
into
mat
right now.
bolo
You
yaar.
see the cross into garage.
मैंने ऐसा क्या किया?
Yeah, he
अभी
finally
तो मैं
shows to that
21 का हूँ
camera.
सिर्फ. प्रियंका जी थैंक यू फॉर द 40.
Does that pull rotates back towards C?
क्या मंगा है मैंने? फ्राइज और
Oski's
सॉसेज.
teleport is timed out, so he'd now have to do the full sprint on over. 2G trying to play sticky over towards this A site with 2 players. But because this front B tripwire
मेरा
right now,
Valorant
there's a
coaching
lot of
करोगे
control
10k per hour.
given from 2G. Not too worried
101%.
about getting walked up on, especially now that Gobert's crept into garage. Gobert could catch a nasty time here. It's just a camera to watch his back, and Ye hasn't clicked into it.
Here he goes. Derek turning though, loses the fight.
Spike planted.
3v3.
Gobert now gonna dip back away.
भाई ये लोग पनिश हो सकते हैं. इजी पनिश हो सकता है अभी. 1 2.
Holding things down, but only getting 1 kill as Oski is
Yep.
takes down Ye. It's all onto
Yep,
nature.
yep,
Gobert,
yep, yep,
a
yep,
very
yep.
good shot
हो
from
गया
him.
पनिश.
Wins 2G.
वो लोग के पास ऑप्शन नहीं था. वो लोग को नहीं
Yeah,
मालूम
that
था
is a
फ्लैंक में एक
beautiful
ही बंदा
round
या 2
from
बंदे.
Gobert. Again, his garage was
Plan
super
अच्छा था,
weak,
लेकिन punish
especially
हो
once he lost the camera. But going for that risky play down in numbers, right, where he has the 2 tripwires guarding B and C, he's like, okay, I'm going to run into garage. The only way we win the round is if I can steal back this space. After this early round,
मेरे
dipped
को
away from
कभी
them.
गिफ्टेड मिलेगा क्या?
And then winning the 2 duels there.
इतनी बुरी
Locked it up
किस्मत
for 2G.
कैसे भाई?
And when you were
भाई
watching
इस महीने तो बहुत हुआ यार.
in kickoff, it was pretty rough across the board. But I think you did see some solid moments from Gobert. He was one of the few players who did have a couple standout rounds. Good to see him keeping
भाई
some
ने
of that
बोला
form
तो
here
सोफा.
in
अरे
stage
डरते
1.
नहीं.
Cam spots 3 down C long.
I must wait a moment.
known to actually break that dart for Gobert. Might encourage EG to speed up into the
भाई
site.
ड्रोन ने
There's
थोड़ा
that
तो डायरेक्ट
backflat
घुसेगा.
smoke once again.
ओ भाई
Icy
घुसा
ready
क्या?
for it. Stun onto the Cypher, but just contacting out instead. Gobert, how does he win
blue
that
round
duel?
पे.
He'll stick around in backside, ready to spam onto Super.
blue,
Successful at that deed, but can't get away with any more.
Hold on, 2G are still flooding into the site, using these cages that Gobert got off right before death to sneak back in, and Evil Geniuses have left the premises.
But this time they don't have a great lurk to call back into.
And Zap's got a
It's a
judge
B
in
lurk
the
होएगा
wrong
क्या?
door, so good luck. Yay.
Yeah, he avoids it though. Walks up B
मेरे
instead.
का हल थोड़ा कैजुअल है, अच्छा है, काफी अच्छा.
Might have a duel against this ISO.
EG have really tried to deny any amount of information in these mid-rounds, playing
मेरा
super
फेवरेट स्ट्रीमर.
quiet
थैंक यू निया जी.
after the minute mark, getting these slow creep-ins.
2G have the ISO ultimate though. They can let this spike plant go down,
30 seconds
kidnap
left.
one player, go for the retake off of that, and
यहाँ पे
it's essentially
plant, दोनों ही
3v2. Take shield up, here's that ult. Who does Silence get?
That's the
Face jump
spike.
on the other side. Silence swings through and
W.
wrangles the shots in time. Now into a 4v2.
10 seconds left.
Oh,
Yay, finding that kill is absolutely massive. Derek out of the paranoia. I mean, Ye's just fighting forward. Evil Geniuses, even
Mare.
down in numbers. Currently getting stepped around. LZ spines the player, but the shot just
आई
aren't
मार
there.
सकता
It all
है
comes into a
जी.
one-on-one. Zap, the leader for 2G now. Time working against him. It's Ye on 4 for Evil Geniuses.
A stellar round from Ye. He's been having impact on his lurks all game. But in this one,
जी,
stepping up
देखो,
individually as
भाई
well.
लड़की चेर रहा है. चेर रहा नहीं होता, वो चेर रहा होता है. पहला सुपर चैट में हक दिया आपने.
Just double dinking onto the ISO.
Any
It's
comment?
clean for Ye.
Not too shabby. 12 and 6 right now.
Right alongside Icy.
सेन फैन देखो भाई, सेन
Really
फैन
has
देखो
been
भाई.
when EG are slowing down in the mid-rounds. Banking on what Ye can find so often. Here's a faster look again.
Even
going
Techno
back to
couldn't
that
stop
early
model
round
from
default
winning,
EG were
obviously,
doing
भाई.
towards the
Tell me
safe side
कौन
of the
देगा?
map. 2G ready for a delayed fight, but their
सिर्फ
buy is
लेजेंड्स को
scattered
पता है
on
टेक्नो
the
भाई ने
12th
क्यों
round.
थ्रो किया.
Another outlaw investment for Icy.
हेलो करण भाई.
No doubt a shorty beside that.
And he's just loved placing the refract and then walking into sights instead of going for the instant double dash.
Running out of time on his refract. He lets it time out as Gabera takes
भाई,
a
8-4
one-on-one
बहुत ज़्यादा
against
है.
Ye. He loses it.
It's always
पाँच
Ye,
मंथ
isn't
से
it? Now EG can speed up
लगा रहा
over to
हूँ
the A
बंक्स
site.
भाई
The
from
players in short
Bangalore.
are a problem for EG, but they have
ला
a
रहा
different
हूँ.
avenue of approach.
Look at
ला
that
रहा हूँ.
stun.
Lasky is stuck in the corner.
यार तो
He's
heroes
dead
खा
too.
सकता है यार.
Gabera,
भाई
I
लग
mean,
गए
they're
ना.
just falling left and right. Silence is down.
इजी जीत गया भाई.
And
इजी
there's only
क्लीन
one
2-0
gun
होने वाला
left to
है.
try
नेक्स्ट
and
मैप पे
bail
उनका ही
2G
है.
out of this.
Yeah, LZ, his ultimate can't find anything. He's got to cancel that one. I mean, a beautiful round from EG against the half buy.
सिर्फ थोड़ा
Nature,
बहुत
that stun into short.
वो देखने मिला ना यार
killing both
प्लेयर्स.
was
यार
just
मेरे को
crazy.
देखने का था ज़्यादा.
LZ, okay. Couple nice
ऐसा लग रहा है
shots,
सिर्फ
but
अस्किया भाई और
wasn't
एलसी
gonna
भाई
get
को
any more
देख.
than that.
Not quite montage worthy.
No. EG though, that is a very nice half from them. I think just taking some really
But
honest
the best ult आपके
mid-rounds,
हिसाब से है
putting
result.
Ye in positions to thrive on this lurk, and Icy as well. Looking great
तो
on the
पिगमेंट
way
की
to
भी
start.
फटती है,
Yeah,
ओपोनेंट
the
की भी
confirmation
फटती है, जो
too,
मार रहा है
very
उसकी भी
controlled
फटती है.
consistently. Even when you are playing, you know, crazy entry duelists, you can also keep it a little bit more reserved at times.
Well, let's see what that waylay looks like on the defensive side when we
क्या ढूंढ
return.
रहा है प्राइस. अभी इसके बाद कहेंगे अपन सॉसेज.
Oof, stuck paying for that old phone? Don't be. You know, at Verizon, we'll pay off your
ये मेरे
phone.
को एक बात बताओ.
And you'll get iPhone
ये
16
जो
on
पोल
us.
में
That's a value of up to
जिसने EG को वोट नहीं
$1,600
किया है,
only on Verizon.
तुमको कैसे लगा कि EG हारेगा? हाँ? Hello, how's you? I am Gucci. हम इधर ही है, following you for years. Love you यार. Love you यार. रुतबा भाई, love you. थैंक यू सो मच यार, थैंक यू सो मच। इतने टाइम बाद मैंने इतना गिफ्टेड देखा ना, सच्ची अच्छा लगा। क्या बोलते हो चैट? मस्का लगाओ थोड़ा। लव यू यार, मजाक से हटकर। थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू रुतबा भाई, थैंक यू। ओपे ओपे है जैसा प्यार तेरा मेरा, है जैसा प्यार तेरा मेरा,
Yeah, honestly, I want to see a half where 2G can, play the tempo of Valorant they want to, play around Askia a little bit more, because it did certainly feel like when they got stalled out in these mid-rounds, he wasn't able to find that same level of impact he had just finding the opening kills the first 3 rounds.
Defense, though, is where Waylay is a little bit more difficult to get right. So I'm excited to see what Icy has prepared for us.
Well, they're starting us off with double high-lows in Garage and on the B site.
And that's exactly where 2G's heading.
मत करो।
Superman up high, whiffing on
बाप रे, 20 बंदे दिख गए भाई उसको।
Stun from nature. The hinder to stall.
Bye.
Icy.
And double players walking out of Garage at the same time, but 2G have dealt with it nicely. The 2-on-2 now, and no, nature.
नेचर भी है।
Out, Gobert
नहीं
with
बे,
the flash.
टीम ज़्यादा स्ट्रांग है।
Now Silence on site, trying to navigate this in the 1v2. Nice shot from
बच
him.
गया।
3 is not enough.
निकाल सकते थे राउंड में तुझे।
So much credit to nature there. A fantastic
चलो देखते हैं, सोच लेते हैं कि निकाल लिया।
Then swinging out
और है
himself,
6-8,
getting 2 kills on his own through Garage.
देखते कितना क्लोज जा सकते हैं।
Really good from EG's IGL.
Heroes मत याद दिलाओ, ऑर्डर में
like,
कर सकता अभी।
dealing with Icy or just
Heroes
about getting
गड़बड़ आइसक्रीम W।
Then they're getting wrapped out from Garage. There's still players on that B site. It was exactly the trap EG were hoping they would walk into.
आपका पूरा खाना चैट में पता है घूमते रहता है।
Potter in the pre-show talked about EG being kind of a team of last chances, second chances, that kind of thing, and there's a lot of players that are example of that. Yay, one stuck into this corner, does well with his stinger to clean up this eco round.
इस के लिए जा रहा देखना कैसे इसके लिए।
He's had his chances. Yeah, he's gonna give it to us. They want an ace. He's got his chance, of course. Yay converts. It's gotta feel good for him. Just a stinger against the classics and an unby-power ace to come out.
That was a nice hold there. The tandem hold, because
ये
Ye mops up all the kills, but you gotta shout out
एक ग्रुप बना Binks के what is gag.
There's also then a stun coming in from nature from the A side of the map.
One enemy remaining.
Gorgeous work.
Of course, that's your iBuyPower ace. They're giving away $100 Riot gift card and $100
भाई ओमेन का सपोर्ट बाप था ना?
for every ace we get. iBuyPower on socials. #unlockyourace.
वो चिल्ला रहे थे एल डायब्लो।
Next round for 2G, buy round for them. It's time to show up now. They avoided this early A main fight, saw the presence from Evil Geniuses over there, and now are working their way into a very empty B site. We'll see how active they get in the...
Silver stays is welcome, and now 2G has flipped this round back into their control.
All right, it's fine. Look,
refresh.
The one rifle in Icy's hands could have done some insane work, but the angle trying to shoot down between his legs a little bit too much on that one. Well, Supa's gonna be able to find a gun off of that.
It's a 2v3.
Derek's gonna secure a
नेट इशू
rifle
बोलते हैं,
as well.
नेट इशू बोलते हैं।
Askia's ahead of the rest of the team here.
2G got in this position in the last round's post plan as well.
आया refresh. जब से
So
शादी
hard
हुई
to
नहीं
play on
भाई।
the defensive side to work
Binks,
through
I
these
can't
angles.
consider
It's just
above
not gonna
40.
happen.
It
And the
shows
teleport into
not
one off
enough
of it too.
paisa.
It's a bit silly.
Standing ahead.
Derek
कोई
chose to
सीन
pick up this outlaw.
एक दिन ग्रो करेगा।
Unfortunately, only doing 140
BC बहुत
LZ.
cute streamer, thank you.
And in the last few days, we've seen a lot more of these like
Bye,
half-armor
come
buys
back,
or regen
Gorilla
shields.
है क्या
2G went full heavy armor
वीडियो?
on the anti-eco, not trying to take any chances against
Come back
CG.
हो रहा है
Makes
क्या?
sense after how much outlaw Icy was buying in the first half.
It's true.
पता
And
है
also,
2G
just
क्यों आ
once
रहा
you're
है?
down like this, you kind of just need to guarantee win the
क्योंकि मेरा
rounds.
वाईफाई खराब है।
It's always funny when someone gets into an angle but you never have
पता
to
नहीं,
fight,
कोई
like
sense नहीं
ever.
बनता।
You can see everyone a little
भाई
befuddled
नेट
to deal with
चेंज
Icy.
करवा ले रोज अबे पता नहीं अभी अंकी का पता है रात को 12 बजे नेट वो होता है वैसे मेरा अचानक से रेड लाइट ब्लिंक होता है बे
But I like that little play, and you can always count
Pata
on
nahi kya
a
scene hai.
coach like Potter to like come up with ideas like that when there's a new agent into the mix, a new map, whether it's angles you
वैसा
can
नेट अच्छा है
abuse
लेकिन
with a
वो
sage wall
राउटर
on
का सीन लग रहा है
icebox, spam you can make happen, or even just little dash plays like that.
राउटर में
Now, the
ऑटोमेटिक
attention is
शटडाउन
more on
नहीं है
finding
ना
a
चेक
macro
करो
change up here.
नहीं
EG has
क्योंकि
lost
ये
3
टाइम पे
rounds in
हर
a
बार
row
नहीं
to
जाता है
2G,
अलग-अलग
which
टाइम
have
पे जा
honestly
रहा है
just been a lot of hard hits. 2G has been controlling this pace,
आप
kind of
कब
running
खेल
it
रहे हो
down with the
VCT
Yoru, but that's what
मेरे
their
जैसे
comp
खेलता है
excels at.
इसी
Yeah, and the thing for EG is they had a lot of success in the first 2 rounds, right? On the garage like trap play off the paranoia stun line that
राउटर
AA was able
दोबारा
to find
मतलब जैसे
the
वाह वो बात
ace
कर
with.
Yeah.
Of
लो
course.
बंक्स भाई लव इट
But then when the execs were working for 2G, EG just don't have the tools to like
What's the
fast
next
forward
use कर रहे हो?
retake when they're
Geo?
using the early breach
MCM?
stun or something like this.
क्या
So
MCM?
I'd like to see EG maybe go for more aggressive fights into the mid space using
फिर
that
मैं
utility.
2G को
or try
सपोर्ट
and
कर रहा
fast
हूँ
flood
चैलेंज
out
हो जाए
behind their
चैलेंज हो
cipher
जाए
cages
डन
on the
सीन
C
है
side of the map.
EG जीतेगा
Get active
क्या
with this
challenge?
waylay.
Opping on the waylay.
Oh.
Bit more difficult than the Jet. You have a pretty limited time frame to use that refract. Now you have to pretty much be in cover to escape with the dash as
फीमेल
well.
कोच यस सर बहुत क्रेजी कोच है पॉटर
A little bit more challenging to work with. Looks like Icy's going to be
हमें
playing this
इधर
one down
रिसेट होता है
from
राउटर हाँ क्या
ground level as well.
आप बताइए तुम्हारा चैलेंज है बोलो कुछ भी
A long control for 2G,
भाई न्यू मॉड कब जो मेरा
and it's going to be a pretty open
Watch
side
out
if they
for
want to just
top
turn this
करेगा।
into an exec. And
Feels like 2G have kind of guessed perfectly how to approach this round out of the timeout, hitting an empty
ओ
A
रीटेक है
site.
a full 5v5 retake.
कैसे करेंगे रीटेक
No
मेरे को
walls.
देखने का
But Nature has all the util he could dream of. As the last players start to arrive, here comes the retake. Paranoia, stunned through Icy in the air, taken down by LZ, and it's only Nature to find the board. 2G shut EG out of the site.
That was a quick one. Zap still having some fun
भाई
out
Zap
there.
भाई full
Honestly,
vibe
what
है
a
बे
strange round, right? Icy trying to double dash into the site.
यार
Gets
ऐसे जोक
instantly
मत
plucked
मारो
out. I
अनुभव
think he
भाई
had 2 players trying to drop out of heaven at the same time. So a nice
2
exit
लाख
for
में
them,
पेड
but
मॉड वो
again,
भी बोले हैं
this is
20
a
लाख अभी
situation where you don't have a jet smoke
Children chat
to
में
buy time once you dash in. You're very much
भाई जी के
reliant on
जमाने
your
में तुझे
teammates
कैसे
taking
जीतेगा
perfect
1.5
util
साल पहले हो गया ये जो
to set up the
my.
entry.
भाई एक्चुअल में कमबैक है मतलब वो लोग अगर वो पिस्तौल राउंड जीत जाते थे ना
The decibel level in the studio is going off
तो
the
आई थिंक अभी
charts.
लीड पे रहते हैं क्या बोलते हैं
Spike still towards A.
बस भाई हाय बोल दो हेलो
LZ
निया
has
जी
an ult to bring it over.
आप जीता तो स्पेशल सरप्राइज
Just
पार्सल
walking his
करूंगा
way
एक
through as Husky's already
स्पेशल कॉल जो
hunted
मेरे
out onto the site, and it
वैसे
is
भी करने
yet again a
वाला
5v5
पर
retake.
I mean,
Going
EG
to be
have 5
surprised
ults to
now.
play with.
ठीक
I
है,
don't
ठीक
know
है,
if they're
ठीक
going to actually use any
ठीक
of
है।
them here on the eco.
डन
But
सिंह
it's annoying how 2G play these
और
post
तुम
plants,
जीता तो
right?
मेरे
Just
को क्या
leaving
करने का
Askia back on site. The rest of the team falls in pretty deep towards long. They've got the Sobalt to play with as well, so if EG take their time, yeah,
मेरा
this
नया
round's
गाना
just gonna
release।
slip away due to time.
हे जे सफर
For now, though,
तेरा
just
मेरा
trying to see if someone will overheat, give them a kill.
भाई
That's
फिर
the thing
से
too.
रिटेक
EG
अभी
might
तो गन्स
honestly
भी नहीं
choose
है
to die to Spike, as crazy as it sounds. They've already got all their ultimates.
They'll at least send Icy in with the
ओ
bucket.
ऑलमोस्ट हां
Not able to
Yeah,
find
almost.
anything there. The round is lost, but EG is dealing some damage, taking down a couple players, and LZ will fall as well. But with how rich 2G
9-10 ये
is,
तो
it's
close
not
जा
a
रहा
big
है
deal for them.
Yeah, that ult
इतनी
advantage for
एनर्जी
EG,
कहाँ से
not
लाते
even
हो
so
तुम
meaningful.
लोग यार
2G
प्यार
have
दे
4
तो
of their
वही
own. They're only missing the Cypher.
चैट बताओ ये क्या करेगा मैच
No
जीता
issues there.
तो पे ही है क्योंकि जीतने वाले हो
That's
नहीं
5 rounds in a row for 2G.
और मैं कल मेरा लास्ट पेपर है उसके बाद सिर्फ आपकी स्ट्रीम्स
They're gonna
लव
have
यू
buy
लव
secured for every round moving forward.
अमृत भाई बेस्ट ऑफ लक
And
फॉर
they've kind of
एग्जाम
just beaten EG by
आपके
running
गोड
onto
दे
sites
दो
as silly as
नशे
it sounds.
मेरे
EG are
को
playing for this heavy
प्रूव
fort
करूंगा ये
retake.
क्या
Heavy
लैंग्वेज
fort
है
retake,
भाई
heavy set
ओ
retake,
मॉड्स
and it's not working.
ओ
2G have done a
मॉड्स
really great job of being
ये क्या
ahead in
language
these
है?
post plants and fighting into EG's retake. Punishing
ब्रो
them
नीड
there.
टू हेजिटेट
And you know, you're talking about the executes. Here we go again. It's a split into C with the Yoru all through, and yet again, EG has to play set retake.
टॉप टीम फ्रॉम एवरी रीजन
How active does
सेन
Askia want to get here?
फैनेटिक
chooses to pull out
EDG
the
or
ultimate,
G?
they put the spike down. And here's the thing, again, 2G can just play active. Okay, that's a good opener from Ye.
You and me.
With an ultimate to pluck out Supa.
Sorry, sir.
This could take away smokes. This would make the post lane so simple for
Here's
2G.
the retake though. 2 ults used on in. Sova ultimate as well. Slowed down in spawn as Icy gets established on the line. Trying to hold this one down. There's a late flank coming, but for now it comes up to the stall. Nature sacrifices himself to get it halfway, but it leaves it down to 2. Icy! He holds the spike!
Hello?
And no one stops him!
Fix कर दिया?
I mean, Zap goes for the third Hunter's Fury charge there. The flank is slowed down because LZ, even though he ulted out of the Whaley ult, still got hindered.
भाई ये राउंड बाप खेला था बे 2G ओमेन का लर सोआ का अल्टी डिले सब बराबर था लेकिन कैसे किया
I was going in
and got active down low.
It's true, yeah.
EG finally
if 2G wins this map 50 more gifted ऐसा मत करो यार
That's tough. Well,
that's a bit of a tough start.
Hold on, Nature's still backside.
प्रिमस भाई का चैलेंज क्या है उस हिसाब से मैं जिंक्स
Teleport
करूं
into the back, 2G.
ए मेरा मैं आ रहा तो क्या प्रिमस भाई जल्दी बोलो 50 गिफ्टेड का सवाल है
Yeah, hunting for Cypher tripwires or something before leaving Oskia here and resetting the round.
गाओ स्ट्रीमर है
It's a
भाई
tough trade though, losing your smokes this early in the round. Might make EG a bit more tempted to play the flood retake this
जी
time.
को दिल में रखना था बोलना नहीं था एक्सक्यूज मी
2G
नहीं नहीं यार मैं एक्चुअल में मैं शाम को जो काम कर रहा था ना वो एक्सटेंड हो गया और फिर मैं लेट सोया 10:30 बजे सोया
only the tripwire in this op to potentially spot
कर लेंगे लेकिन members on the normal sim सब resume करेंगे
2G is everything because as soon as this tripwire is broken I don't think Super can commit to this angle into long with his back exposed. So yeah,
member game if you lose
back onto this line.
done scene
More achievable from 2G but
done
apparently
scene
not. Supa's going to get it.
चलो मतलब
4v3
दोनों जगह पे अच्छा वो है कोई भी जीते अपने को चलेगा
EG have 2 players working into
2G जीतेगा 50 गिफ्टेड EG जीतेगा क्रेजी सरप्राइज
But 2G fought into garage.
W जीतेगा भाई जीतेगा कोई तो जीतेगा जीतेगा भाई जीतेगा कोई तो जीतेगा भाई क्रेजी टाइमिंग नहीं है क्रेजी टाइमिंग नहीं था कैजुअल टाइमिंग था
A wide angle, a first shot connecting. Zap! And he gets them both.
Love you यार, love you. Love you.
Loving seeing this version
Love you. चलेगा member game 50 gifted. Not bad. Not bad.
And 2G on double digits. That smoke. He's playing around perfectly, getting active up there on the site. Popping off too.
And that is such a big round
बाप
for
रे
2G. EG's money is reset.
भाई पैसा नहीं है अभी
And 2G are about to tie this game up.
जियो में जो अच्छे वाला प्रॉब्लम वो आपके बॉक्स में
don't want to start this too early.
उसका प्रॉब्लम है मेरे
narrative,
को वायर
But
चेंज हो हाँ
in
क्या
kickoff, EG had this
Oh,
really
not
bad
that.
habit of getting up to double digits, 10 rounds, 11 rounds, and
भाई
then
आप हर
proceeding
बार
to
इस टाइम पे
lose
स्ट्रीम
round
करो
after round
ताकि
after
हम
round.
कनाडा
Games
वाले
were
देख
slipping
पाए
away. 2G
नॉर्मली
winning on
इतना
6 the last
स्ट्रीम
7
करना नहीं हो सकता
has echoes
लेकिन
of that
साल में
kickoff
6 महीना हो
performance.
सकता समझ रहे हो
They've got to shore this up.
सच्ची आप कनाडा से हो
This round might
दिखाओ
not be the one to do
मेंबरशिप
it.
लेके भरोसा नहीं है
2G
आजकल
yet again do a great job of finding the weak site.
किनके साथ मेंबर है
And even dodging away from some of the active looks of EG into mid, down C long. Now they've got a free plant A.
One shot. That's all Silence needs. The flood is coming in. Silence! Oh my, the aim is just impeccable from that man. And they are so loud whenever this team wins a round.
W
Starting to get that momentum behind them.
W
And it was all about momentum when they won Ascension, when they made it here.
कैसे बंक्स भाई सब बढ़िया रुशान भाई लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी
winning rounds like
Yeah,
that
show
one.
that clutch again. I love it.
हम तो यूएसएसएन मेंबरशिप के साथ है लव
Silence.
यू यार
He was the guy that they needed. You're missing
कौन
your
सा
star
सस्ता
player.
है
He's
एक
not old enough to
बर्गर
play
या
in the league.
मेंबरशिप
Silence has to fill a lot of those shoes. So that's a Red Bull clutch and
भाई मैं
EG
स्कॉटलैंड से
going into their
देख
second
रहा
time out of the half.
love your
Didn't need any of those in
You
the
love
first,
mine?
but yeah, apart from the pistol in round 2, they've won a single rifle round, Mimi. And even that wasn't pretty. That was a losing post plant that they just stuck the defuse on. Nothing has been working for this team right now. And I really think a lot of it, to me, is around the retakes. I don't think that when Icy has been dashing into the site, there's been support behind him, right? It is the weakness of this agent. When the follow-up is not there, when the utility isn't catching every single player.
Bugs भाई USA वालों के लिए best time is सच्ची आवाज भाई, thank you.
I would love to see Icy play around the center of the
कौन है भाई
map,
स्कॉटलैंड से
out in front of mid, instead of playing the A lobby control, and react quickly.
बस भाई supporting you दोनों
2G have actually planned.
जो जीतेगा लास्ट में हम ही जीतेंगे, सिंपल बात है.
He's had about 5 kills.
थोड़ा मेरा फेवरेट EG है, थोड़ा नहीं कुछ ज्यादा ही है, क्योंकि पॉटर के लिए बहुत इज्जत है यार.
Looks like EG are going to go for this full-on fight over the A lobby space. Paranoia sent over from the B side.
जो लास्ट टाइम EG का टीम बना के जो जीता है ना,
it's crazy. Play, they pick the right side.
It's unbelievable. Silence also with the kidnap for the post plant if they want it.
It's you and
Dart
me.
sees nothing, and the ultimate is not going to connect.
Still
that makes great plans. And keep your eyes on Gobera in window. If EG tried to flank, he could be finding 2-3 kills.
Here's the drone and backs away in mid.
No way!
How is he ready for that?
मरा.
He's still going to be a problem, holding things down as Zap swings in and trades out onto Icy. 2G change their approach. They fight towards spawn. As EG begins to approach this site, yay out, but a walk up from long. Zap ready to go. Needs to be massive as there's 2 players awaiting him in this corner. There's the first, but Derek good on the swing. Now a 1v1. LZ. That's exactly where Ye is. Baits him out with the gun, backs away. Ye desperately trying to find something. The Cypher trip hitting on LZ. How is that the way EG went around? That should have been impossible.
I don't know, maybe it's
और LZ भाई क्या कर
clutches it up.
मेरे 50 gifted
broken in garage.
Ridiculous. And teleporting over it only
जीतेगा
to read
तो
it.
था, हाँ?
Once he was already past
ये
it.
नहीं है.
One enemy remaining.
Is this really how EG win their rounds?
The bag may have just been fumbled.
यही है,
That's
यही
12
है,
for
यही है.
EG now.
इधर कैमरा में
Off
दिखने रहो.
of a third of a second difference.
हाथ मत पकड़, कर उठो.
At the end of the day,
भाई तुम लोगों को पता है मेरा लास्ट ईयर 99% मेन और 1% वामेन था. इस बार आई एम अप बाय 4%. एजे सफयार तेरा मेरा, एजे सफयार तेरा
And
मेरा,
Derek with an ult ready to go.
Icy has gotten all the way into mid window.
Hey,
Trying
big.
to jump up and over this tripwire on the other side, but Zap will hear it playing into long.
Zap needs to live. He has the Hunter's Fury.
Good info, especially for the lurker.
Chikma boy,
Hunter's
Chikma
Fury
boy,
popped from
Chikma
both
boy.
teams. Icy loses the fight on the flank and into the site now.
Goal
EG
मत
go.
उठ ही जाएगा अभी.
Askia, so good at holding it, but Nature, he's better. 2v3 now. A lot of time already bought as Nature starts to hold on the spike. The shock darts, they need to connect. They do. Zap, it's not enough.
जीत गए प्रेमस भाई, गिफ्ट दो. ये
By the scruff of their neck.
EG जीतेगा तो गिफ्ट मिलने वाला था, 2G जीतेगा तो 50 गिफ्ट. That's why I love streaming. कोई पूछेगा नहीं, मैं ये एक क्वेश्चन का ऐसे आंसर दूंगा. End of the day, Valo और streamer की जीत होती है.
From the EG side, they got the win at the end there, but it
W.
was a journey to see it through.
सच्ची भाई मेरे को आज तक 1 करोड़ का गिफ्ट किसने नहीं दिया. Love
In
you यार
that
प्रेमस
second
भाई.
half, I mean, that was scary out of them.
It takes
First
back
ever.
to back. Honestly, miracle rounds for EG to win that game.
Straight up.
In what was a 9-3 half to start?
I don't think EG won a single honorable round.
एक ओवर एक्टिंग पे रेडी है.
That's why they're
गिफ्ट
evil.
गिफ्ट देने का.
Win's a win, though.
Female fans वाले
Somehow
thank
they
you
squeaked
यार
away with
प्रेम
this
जी.
one.
Thank
And by the way,
you.
Nature, right? You just saw in that round absolutely popping off.
Thank
also
you,
in that
yaar.
final round, like I don't know how he was
How are
getting some
you?
of the kills he got, jumping out of heaven on the retake.
कौन है हेटर बाजू में?
They are definitely here to play today. A close map one against Evil Geniuses. We head over to their choice, Lotus, when we return from the break.
या तो विन है तो लेना. मेरा फोन चार्ज कर. ये ना कैमरा उधर देख शर्म साइड आउट कैमरा उधर. अरे मालूम है शादी हो गया है भाई. ना साइड आउट. पागल जज्बाती हो रही है अभी. नहीं यार स्ट्रीम करना है अभी. आंदो ये क्या लैंग्वेज है? लोले आंदो. एमसीए मेरा चैट मिस क्या है अभी? बंक्स भाई गिफ्ट बताओ क्या आपका हेवी गिफ्ट है? बताओ व्हाट्सएप करो.
फेमस भाई अभी मेरे चैट में साथ नहीं है
भाई. हेवी गिफ्ट है मतलब जितना मैं मेरे प्रीमस भाई को जानता हूँ लास्ट 11 ईयर से. मेरे हिसाब से 10 किलो डायमंड्स मेरे हिसाब से. उसको ये हेवी बोलते हैं आज के जमाने में. इट्स जेंसी. डीएम करो.
किधर है फोन?
मेरा फोन चार्जिंग पे. रुक जा फोन ऑन कर रहा हूँ. साइड हटना मेरे को चाय लेके आने के इधर. बाय द वे थैंक यू फॉर वेकिंग मी अप. चैट पिंकी को डब्ल्यू कर दो यार. मेरे को जगा रही है वो. उसका गेम प्ले एक्चुअल में इतना गंदा है कि उसको खुद देखा नहीं जा रहा. मेरे को जगा रही है बार डब्ल्यू हो जाए तो अच्छा बोल रहा है लेकिन
मैं उसको आज नहीं उठाई. मैं मेरे स्ट्रीम पे भी बोली. मैं एक बार उसको उठाई वो पूरा नींद में लग रहा था. मैंने बोला अभी दूसरी बार नहीं जाऊंगी. सो रहा है सोने दे. सीधा सेन के इसमें उठाऊंगी और वो उठ गया अपने आप. मतलब एक बार मैंने उठाया फिर अपने आप. हाँ 5 स्टार फ्रिज में रखा है. मैं तभी सोचू ये खत्म कैसे हो. यही बात पे एक टाइम आउट हो जाए. खेल रहा है.
Mas o LZ garante mais um abate. Teve a passagem. LZ!
He's got to be careful. You've got Ye close by. Ye gets the third on the round. EG gets a 10.
Two unreal rounds to close it out for EG on that Prism map. And Potter, you talked about bringing surprises. We just saw the Waylay from IC. It was a crazy back and forth, but now we're going into a map of Lotus that we haven't seen from you in quite some time. So what can we expect from it? More surprises?
Definitely more surprises. I think every team probably on Lotus has been going back and forth for the past 6 months since the Viper changes with the Teo coming out. We've also been having a bit of an identity crisis, but we're feeling very confident on Lotus. Feel like we got the first match jitters out of the way, hopefully on map 1, and hopefully going into map 2 we can have a little bit of a more good Valorant.
Excited to see you. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Potter wants good, honest Valorant, but I think 2G might have some other plans, and that's a sentence I didn't think that I'd be saying going into map 2, folks, because it was a 13-11 win for Evil Geniuses, but 2G truly showing some grit out of that one.
A two-dimensional human. Last couple rounds. I mean,
no, that was brutal.
But they gave you 11
madness.
but they almost gave me 13. They almost gave me a great map. They almost gave me a great day.
And then Prime Yeaster shows up alongside Icy, hitting some unreal stuff as well. I mean,
let's talk about that.
That set the pace, didn't it, for the first half, I think, of this map, right? Like, these guys, we talked about, even Potter mentioned in the interview, right? Having this identity crisis of the team, trying to figure out what they want to run entirely. And whatever this was, it was working to such a high degree.
Yeah, I mean, it really was just the old reliable comp with Waylay instead of Jet, as Jogamo said, a lot of teams are doing, and we got to see it. Icy's Waylay was looking nice. A really solid performance, especially that first leg of the game. He was the standout.
And I think what's helping him here too, as well, is he's taking a lot of these fights and really disrupting these timings, and he's been going really aggressive in those early engagements. So it's actually been pretty cool to see Icy take advantage of that. But then on the flip side of that, you got El Diablo, back again, and he picked up an ace. He was looking phenomenal. I mean, this guy, Brent, was, it looked like we were back in Istanbul.
He found a couple of eco frags, you know what I mean? Like, okay, but that only...
He killed some players in tripwires, too.
Yeah, he did. He definitely did that because... we won't talk about it. But he's looking good, to be honest. And if they want to just solidify that and put Ye only on Sentinel as a role and make that his thing to define once more, I'm all okay with it, to be honest. And for 2G,
listen,
you're flat, but genuinely, that is so much better than what we saw of them in kickoff.
So much better.
Absolutely. Round one. They win the pistol in a 1 versus 1, and immediately I'm seeing the fire in Zap's eyes. I witnessed across their entire Ascension run. This guy was the driving force of the team emotionally. He was keeping them in it during the game, between the maps, between the days. He was the life of this squad, and it was awesome to see them back in that state.
This is what I want to see, though, when I see Brazilian players on the stage. I want to see that passion. I want to see screaming across, like you said, that old 2009 LAN style. Just they're throwing
put that pressure on them,
you know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. But previous in kickoff, they looked like they didn't even want to really be there. They were scared to make the right play to win. They were playing not to lose. This is completely different. Despite the fact that they lost in the fashion that they did, you got to not let that get you down. This is a completely different 2G that we're looking at. They're not a free win. They're not a free win by any stretch of the imagination here. So signs of life. I'm happy to see it.
I was over the moon. Genuinely over the moon. Zap was giving us everything that we wanted to see. But let's actually get some words from Coach Faith, the coach of 2G, to hear what he has to say as we get ready for map 2.
And here with Coach Fade ahead of map 2. And that first map slips through your fingers a little bit. You're hoping to recover for the second and third. But I want to ask about one of the guys that was the big win condition for these rounds. It was Askia.
Primus by opening the chat. Primus by gift.
Last year he was playing a lot of the Initiator instead. And then he was on the Academy team. So what can we expect from him? Because we just saw Yoru in the double duelist.
Yeah, so he's a real complete player. So he can fit everything that we need. And that's what we kind of needed for the moment. And so he's a really complete player. Yeah.
I mean, it was really close. Best of luck for the second map.
Yeah, thank you.
Nice one, Primus. Bye.
I tell you what, it's great to see the way that Dryad just as always finds ways, you know, whether it's Dryad.
ये केला जो कॉपी पेस्ट कर रहा है इसको दो ये डायनासोर का बेटा लग रहा है आयुष भाई.
He was talking about Askia there, what he brings to the table, and what that was.
आयुष भाई हो जा हाथ साफ करो इस पे.
Flexibility was what they wanted in this, and
केला बड़ा होते जा रहा है आजकल.
Look, it wasn't. He had his moments. There were some moments that I'm sure he
would like to take. बता दो.
Overall, Wyatt, I will say that.
By Primus by वहाँ पे जा रहे हैं फॉलो. समझ रहे हो ईमीए का मैच देखने तो वहां से फेनेटिक जर्सी साइंड बाय होल टीम नहीं शिट इट वाज अ जोक ऐसा कुछ नहीं है ठीक है.
He was the standout during kickoff, had a great map there, and I was really happy to see Silence picking things up. He was cooking everyone in the kill contracts.
It was a joke.
3 for 1.
Lol, Nico.
3 out of 4. Yeah, 3 out of 4. Yeah. But he was cooking people.
It was a joke. Lol, Nico.
He was looking really good. He had some of those nice streaks going where you get that first kill shield up, and then you're
मेरे को
just
पता था
stringing
यही
them together,
reaction
doing the
देगी
double taps.
I think it's a good sign for them, like you're saying. They're inserting a player into the system very much last minute and playing a comp that, on paper, it looks like it's easy to play, right? You're just playing Euro ISO, you're trying to pinpoint the players so that the ISO can vacuum them up and put them into the gulag. But genuinely, it's a hard comp to play on the attack side. You need to be thinking about your motions and the way that you play it. And that was one of the things that was really missing when they last played Haven for me. So they've already made corrections in terms of how they're playing in their attack side macro. I think that speaks volumes, actually, for the kind of corrections they've had, honestly. They've spent this month doing good tracking, good work.
I may need to get back out a few big hits. But honestly, I think despite losing, 2G
कोई गिफ्ट कर दो भाई गिफ्ट करने मालूम लेकिन a non-member mod
they should walk away from that feeling
ऐसा
like,
लगता है
we
पता
can compete. We're right there with them.
Look, I mean,
in fact, we should have won.
Yeah, they should.
आज हो सकता है हमारे 9 members
Damn game, man.
Yeah.
गोल डालूं
They should be up 1-0.
It was the garage play, man. It was the tripwire that was the greatest tripwire of all time. It truly was.
पिंकी की क्यूटी क्या नाम है पिंकी इस क्यूटी होना चाहिए
And they should, because now they know that
या फिर पिंकी जी क्यूटी
that's in the distant past. We can compete with these guys. We're at their level.
Without a doubt. And of course, for 2G, a win here would be massive. Let's not
Lal
forget
John, love
every
you,
single win that
yaar.
you get in this stage gives you a championship point. Which gets you one step closer to champions at the end
good morning, bye. Good morning.
of the year. So these games always going to be important here, especially
close gap है वो पिस्तौल अगर जीतते थे ना या वो LC भाई वो क्लच करते थे ना तो ये 2G जीत सकता था एक्चुअल में अच्छा खेला ना मेरे को लगा नहीं था मेरे को लगा 13-5 36 जीतेगा अच्छा
खेला a lot of new faces onto the team to try and like account for that, but overall what we're getting here
कितने observers है I think
team exactly what we want to see. Gives me hope for this squad in the future, honestly.
What Potter said into this arrival interview as well, just to pivot to EG a little bit as well. Or not a arrival interview, but a winning interview where she was looking ahead to talking about Lotus as the next map coming up, and talking about the meta being in flux for the last 6 months as well. I wonder what direction EG are going to take this one in, because you can run a lot of teams running the solo duelist play where you have Breach Teo, for example, Reclearance, G2 are the best example of their, I think, playing
observer होते हुए यार
Lotus, they do it so
damn
damn
well.
well.
एक
But
और
teams have
surprise
success with double duelists as well. Like if you want to run some Euro ISO,
हो गया तो बता
you can
दूंगा
keep doing that as well.
रहेगा वो हुआ तो ठीक है डन
Obviously,
से
I don't really know how the pieces are going to be working with that one. Maybe that puts more demand on Ye if they want to be putting him on more flexible positions himself. But it's very well for 2G. The point I get at here, which we've all just been hitting over and over again, is that they should be coming off the back of that map thinking, man, we should have won that, right? That's got to speak volumes.
करो and जल्दी सेंड को लाओ यार ऐसा मत करो अच्छा अच्छा गेम
for sure. Well, folks, we do want to let everyone know
कर सकते प्लस में 4 घंटा सोया हो हेवी जोश
if you haven't yet, you should learn some math.
वो क्या है
we have a little bit of a delay on stage, so we're going to be taking care of that and getting things sorted and
वो
ready
कोई की
to
नहीं
go.
है
But in the meantime, though, we'll give us a little bit of a pause for the cause, and when we return, we're going to jump right back into this series here. Map 2 underway. It's going to be Lotus with EG up 1-0, and as always, we'll see you on the other side right here at VCT Americas.
आप कब दे रहे हो हम लोगों को सरप्राइज नेक्स्ट ईयर इवन के लिए बुरा लगा बस हमने चेक कर दिया पता मेरे को इवन को हो जाना चाहिए था यार मजा आता था मेरे को मजा आता था पर्सनली इतना माउस क्यूट माउस पैड कहाँ पे मिलेगा वहाँ पे जाओ सब मिलेगा वहाँ पे कलम भाई व्हाट इज दिस मुझे मॉड बना दो सब गलत लोगों को टाइम आउट दूंगा केला को टाइम आउट लव यू आदित्य भाई आइस चैट में किलर चैट में जूस पी रहा है सिर्फ मैं हूँ जिसको ये गाना अच्छा लग रहा है मेरे को स्लो सॉन्ग बहुत पसंद है हेलो बंस भाई हेलो मनान बंस भाई क्या सच में ऐसे कीबोर्ड आते हैं उसमें दो की एक की बाइंड कर सकते हैं वैलो मूवमेंट्स के लिए लाइक नियॉन मूवमेंट्स नहीं अलग अलग की सेट करना पड़ता है Yeah, yeah. अरे यार वही गाना अच्छा था और लेकिन फ्यूचर नहीं बस हो गया चिल करो मास्टर्स टोरंटो प्रेडिक्शन सेन सिटी बेबी चेक जीपे थैंक यू फॉर द 143 लव यू कुणाल बाय लव यू Love you, Kunal. Bye. कुछ स्टोरी सुना दो क्या स्टोरी सुनाओ
All right, everyone, and welcome back to VCT Americas. In case you're just joining us here, we want to let you all know that we're still sorting out some stuff on the stage. So we'll be sure to get going as soon as that is ready to go. Of course, I'm GB alongside Brendan Wyatt. So we're looking to break everything down. And from that first map, what we saw was a completely different 2G than what we were getting in kickoff. And I think that one thing that we have to stress is that this is a big game for 2G, right? An absolute critical one.
भाई मुझे भी mod बनाओ ना
It's a must win.
करना नहीं है पर बंक्स का mod बनना वो टाइटल थी नहीं मिला तो फुल सपोर्ट है नहीं मिल सकता यार प्लीज भाई बात समझो
So out of all of them, which one's the
सबसे
most
पहले लाइन में आप क्रिटिस भाई
बात EG is still struggling to find out.
Chris भाई thank you for the Canadian Australian $27.99 love you
necessary to get the ball rolling. 2G can't let this one slip.
Hello? हाँ नहीं 10,000 Canadian Australian dollar में तो मैं मॉड दे सकता हूँ कोई सैन नहीं है हाँ ठीक है love you yeah love from India love you
loud. Sometimes you have those
उसके बाद
regional matchups where it's like these teams
जरा भी बता दूं कि सरप्राइज रहोगे बता दो मैं सच्ची किसको नहीं बताऊंगा
leads to some strange outcomes at times but
आप ले लो
you are
मेरे को नहीं
looking at
चाहिए
this
मॉड
one as the must win. And I promise this is the last time we're going to say something about Spike, you guys, because we have just really beat that narrative into the ground. But it is true that he's coming back in the next stage.
करूंगा तो देगा मॉड डाबा भाई पहले ना 150 का मेंबरशिप that is step number 1 step number 2 VPN डाल के दिनार
when he's back and you have another heavy hitter then maybe you can make a run.
I tell you, man, it's going to be a tall task without a doubt. Can 2G force that map 3? Let's get back over to your casters for this one. It's Mimi and Ender.
यही feeling चाहिए बात
I don't know if I've ever seen a room with more 2G copium than the analyst desk right now.
Wyatt is putting in work over there.
But you got to believe it at least a little after that first map. I mean, by all accounts, should have won that one. EG steals it away, and now we go into the map choice for 2G. We've seen them here before, but EG didn't show this map at kickoff, and there's a lot of options here. They already showed something creative.
वो गेम में थोड़ा 100 million मिल जाते तो
and it looks like they're just ripping off T1.
All right, so yeah, they watched Masters Bangkok. That's good news.
Yes.
Right, 2G.
And this comp even better after the ISO changes.
Binks by Gaurav Saud deserves the second can. Deserve तो करते लेकिन अभी के टाइम पे बहुत mods है.
Control and
that's a clove for Ye. Okay, and you know what? Look, Ye was frying over.
Membership लेने का पैसा नहीं है भाई कोई सीन नहीं है यहाँ पे मस्का लगाओ कोई ना कोई दिन पे इंसान आता रहता है.
The nerfs to Clove's cooldown on smokes going from 30 seconds to 40 seconds is massive, and having an Omen next to it can make up for that fact. Viper, not so much.
Yeah, they have the shortest smoke duration of any agent in the game, and now the longest recharge. Besides, of course, Brimstone, who doesn't recharge.
W.
Themselves up,
yes,
you know.
Dance.
Fight B
ये अच्छी बात
no
ये
matter what
अच्छी
side he's on, and
मेरा chat ignore
Also, you know
what?
I'm
just chatting करते इसलिए ignore. आज से तेरे को ignore है. You're in my ignore list.
Is it also with the clove changes, right? Now the decay, it explodes after hitting the ground, so you can do some like cool lineup things with that potentially.
ऐसा तो ले लेता मैं बस love you.
For now, it starts pretty normal as 2G walk their way up B. Derek forced to use his missiles to stall them out, but 2G was never committed this way.
Yeah, 2G gonna take their time. They also left a camera and a cage over on the A side of the map, so probably gonna take this fight and move back into it. Shots aren't quite there for them right now. Just kills traded out. As the tether doesn't dissuade 2G from fighting, they still wanted that one.
Finally they will tuck
और
tail
दो
though.
बंदे दिखे
Head back
फट से जाएंगे ना
the
भाग
other
के
direction. But it's a 4v4 and there's really no util left for them
हाँ
except
मेरे
for
को लगा
smoke.
फट से ही जाएंगे यार
Because Cypher died, they can't actually go back into rubble and bank on that utility, so they regroup 4 players in front B, clear out this back box, and
Are they just going back, see?
yeah, open the door to make sure no one pushed up into the...
Unfortunately, there's still 2 players here, and EG is ready for this one. Super holding things down. 2 kills, a smoke in their face, and 2G have been shooed away.
ए जाना था
Now those 2 players also on opposite sides of the door. Zap trying to find something front B, but LZ has the spike. Can't really get out of here.
Door open. Can LZ survive? Nah, they're swinging him somehow. He Houdini's his way out of that one, and they'll at least get the plant down on B.
Yeah, I mean, it's the little things that
असला
are
हम
around
भी
like
रखते
this.
हैं पहलवान बच के रहना मतलब
Runs for the hills, but a nade now going to be coming at his feet.
क्या लिखा है
And
समझा नहीं
poor guy couldn't do anything. Super sticking, and this round is over.
अरे नहीं लगा सारे एक एक शॉट पे काबा भाई थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप एक फंसा हो गया फर्स्ट टाइम
Not too bad.
ठीक है नेक्स्ट टाइम वीपीएन डालेगा 10,000 dinars कम ऑन
Felt like that early
हो जाए
fight just 2G were so committed to it, but because 3 players were tethered and didn't immediately go for the swing, Gobert was just kind of hung out to dry there. The sole player out in the open.
अगर मिस नहीं करेगा तो इग्नोर कैसे हुआ ओ वैसा
This guy doesn't
that's
lie.
a good one ये बोलते हैं
2G
क्या लिखा है
headed back the same direction. 5 strong fighting towards C. Just hoping beyond hope to get a spike plant down here.
And 2G loved the fast execs back on Haven. It's not working though. This boosted spot from EG is just doing numbers on 2G.
भाई है बे
Not a single player to drop
ये
on the
मैप तो
initial wave.
इजी जीतेंगे
And you talk about some of the disadvantages
Yeah,
of running the Viper and said the
easy
only
to
biggest advantage on your defense. Viper's stall util is crazy to lock down C. We've seen a lot of teams switch to solo controller.
ऐसे बोलो दो
but
बंदे
Viper
गिर
has
गए
always been one of the strongest agents on this map since its release.
Yeah, the orb for C control is fantastic. You also have the wall that hits front B, and
यार
also
सिर्फ मेरे को
the
ऐसा लगता है
outside
कि ये
rubble
मैप
to
में
make
वेले
sure you
बहुत
can throw
अच्छा है
that up if the door on A is ever being tapped.
Yeah, she has kind of a global impact that not many other agents do on this map.
Yeah, now the one thing is, usually you get more value out of that Viper wall
देख रहे 31 member
defensively
का
when
chat
you have
number
like an
था
Omen on
इस
your
तो
team who
gaming
can
scene का
TP up on Rebel
gaming
fight,
scene
then
का हनी
if they're
scene
getting
है
cleared
yo
out,
yo
throw
love
up that
you
wall,
यार
TP
yo
behind and get
yo
on out. Because they're running the Clove and Raze isn't so flexible on that TP
बोलना
mobility,
बंक्स भाई आऊँ
can't quite
क्या
get that value
स्ट्रीमिंग में
here.
सिखाऊँ क्या
Icy looking to
मैं
contest
गाना
towards
मेरा
A. Knows there's a couple players here, but can't commit to a duel.
Deploying drone.
2G क्यों हारेगा बताए
EG might have some trouble
सिंपल रीजन है
clearing into space
ना
as well,
ब्रीच है ना
right?
तेल सिंपल
No
रीजन
flashes on this composition for them, so it's much more about
टीम
taking
अच्छा
these
रहेगा but meta is
off
meta
angles,
for
going
a
the dry
reason
swings themselves, but if the shots aren't
क्या
hitting,
बंको
it's going to mean a lot of space
कुछ
gathered
बोला
for 2G.
ठीक है
Only a single member anchoring on A for EG.
Yeah, that's because there's a double flank coming in long on C. So EG are going to pull back off of the site, wait for that flank to come in. There is a camera and a tripwire spotting
वो
that one
ट्रिप
out.
का साउंड आया कि नहीं
They'll
है
be all up on Gobert to deal with those 2 players.
Gobert was very good map one though,
Spike planted.
especially in positions like this.
2G are playing super actively on the A site.
Gobert has been spotted by the drone. Molly at his feet. Zap's gonna try and help him, but there's no saving Gobert. Overwhelmed by EG.
बेचारा
Spot from
भाई
IC2. Can catch Zap trying to run into backside, but the shots
बच
aren't
गया
quite
वो
there.
And now it gets a little funky. 2G have flipped the map. They're full playing towards spawn, but some of these players still stuck on the site. And EG about to head their way into it. Tap on the spike. Derek holding strong for 3, and EG just mops it up.
I'm sorry, where did 2G go?
They disappeared. That's the magic trick.
They had 4 players there, and then they didn't. Poof, gone. Derek doing incredible work there on the retake. I think he found the first kill on Gobert, called in all the utility to force that poor guy out of rubble.
चलो बंक्स भाई गुड नाइट आज हम सेंट मैच में डन
Then
सी
almost because 2G had committed everyone into playing backside, like they're
ये
having
मैप
to
कौन
swing into
जीतेगा
this
इजी
unfavorable line. Usually it's the attackers that get to
ये
play
मैप
over
क्लीन
and tree
इजी
like
जीतेगा
that.
13-5 13
Dominate on those angles.
The difference between him and Zap's reactions is very funny.
Karabhai, that's true.
Yeah, try to sound a little more enthusiastic, Derek.
आपको क्या लगता है स्टेज 1 में कौन सी टीम अच्छा कर सकती है जो मास्टर्स
So EG win the bonus on their defense side.
Yeah, we're not going to talk
अच्छा
about the
कर
teddy bears.
सकते हैं जो मास्टर्स नहीं जाएगी.
What's there to say?
What were they doing?
They were there.
ये तो वही बात है. ऐसा कौन सा स्टूडेंट है जिसको 100 मार्क्स मिलेगा लेकिन जॉब नहीं मिलेगी. ऐसा थोड़ी होता.
Really just being carried through by LZ on a Guardian, like going for the
ऐसा
active
होता
lurk
तो
doesn't
है.
pay out.
I see.
But you get my point.
This guy's looking clean today. 6-0 to start. 2G want to hit this site. There's a molly at their feet. They're stunned
अब की बार 400
and
पार.
again 2G disappears from the round.
These C hits are looking brutal.
Love
right
you
now
यार
from
Chris
2G.
भाई. Thank you for the 10 gifted मेरे जान के रोटे.
Just trying to force through the smokes. Nice shot from Zap.
Love you.
This is looking much more.
यार
the
जिस
control
को
of
भी
the
गिफ्टेड
first
मिल
half
रहा
of the
है
game we saw
टैग
at
करके
EG.
थैंक्स बोले ठीक है. मॉडल बंगा वैन एनी कमेंट तेरे भाई से ज्यादा कोई कुछ नहीं हो सकता.
Had the paint shells going into back rubble that forced LZ out into the angle. Really
मस्त
beautifully
ना?
played by Icy, I'm not gonna lie.
मस्त मारता भाई. मस्त मारता.
2G have a second shot at a buy round now.
हो गया आज का कोटा गिफ्टेड का.
And again, they're
आज का
really
कोटा नहीं
favoring
हुआ.
the sit in towards
सच्ची
C.
बोलूं 330 पेंडिंग है.
The biggest
कोटा
issue
के
yet
साथ.
again is going to be Superman.
2 दिन 400 हो गया था. आज दिन सिर्फ
So
70
Russ is
हुआ है.
good, but they're not going to be able to scale up in time to
हाँ?
convert off that gap.
It seems to me like
अभी तो कोई आया
2G
था.
want to
हाँ.
play these slower
डर गया
rounds
मैं.
almost, although now that they have the
क्या?
ISO ultimate, could try to speed up off of that
क्या?
one.
Grab the tail.
outside of what
Silence has a 1v1. Outside Super gets a
Yeah.
kill as well. But Silence is the important one. Finds his, but they're right on top of him.
Where's your team? Wait, what happened? He won his 1v1, and then he comes back to the wake of a battlefield.
That was the
Yeah,
EG players who had walked up B at the beginning of the rounds, hearing that ult, immediately pinching into that space and
क्या language है ये?
2G's players.
देखना
I'm
इधर
saying
से.
though, 2G are trying to, run the fast round playbook like they did on Haven. That, to be fair, really exposed EG on their retakes. But EG are playing much more fluidly this time, actually
तो रात
holding
को
on to
मुंह
their
नहीं आएगा.
sights, going for these walk-ups.
And they have a lot better active stall util. Every round, 2G is getting
नहीं
locked
क्या?
out by the Molly and the Viper Orb on C.
मेरे को नहीं समझा. पहली बार आया.
30 seconds left.
It's pretty annoying, especially because apart from the round previous to
Yeah,
this,
been.
2G haven't done anything really quickly over into the A space. They've been throwing the same Cypher Cam, up against the wall in
आज
the back
pretty
corner
दिख रहा है,
there.
मतलब
They've been
बोलने
throwing
का
the same
मतलब ये था
cage
शायद.
over on Rubble too. But they
बुलबुल
haven't been
नहीं.
using those, and usually when you play utility, defaults like that, you're trying to show some presence on the C space early, threaten that you've maybe left
5-0,
someone there to be a
5-0.
late lurk, and then move back into the A
बंद
space
करो.
and slowly try to push
मेरे
forward
को नहीं समझा.
over the course of 40 seconds to a minute. But because of the
Lyrics
pace
पढ़ो
that 2G
sir.
is playing at,
Ignore
it's
list
not
में, ignore list
allowing
में.
for any of that
Sir, but thank you for the
concern
membership, मेरी
overlord
जान की
coming in
टोटे.
over any concern of
Sir,
players
जिसको भी
creeping
gifted
up
मिला,
against
please.
EG. It's very
Please
simple
back with
rounds
thanks
for EG
बोलना,
to play
ठीक है?
almost.
And you can play at a faster pace with this comp, but I think where it really thrives is taking space in a lobby. The ISO shield scaling up behind that with a dive from the
Butterscotch
races.
ice cream
One of
with
the
chocolate
reasons why
syrup
T1 was
खाओगे
so
बंगा
good
नहीं.
with this comp.
Butterscotch
Something
ice
I don't think
पसंद
we've
है यार.
really seen
chocolate
them
में
do
तो-
most this half.
Well, we'll see what the quick A look is like from 2G. Lotus just 2
Apple देखते
rifles.
क्या नहीं. मेरे को एक क्वेश्चन है.
Okay, not as much
तुम
damage
लोग
as I was
इसको कैसे
expecting. A little
देखते हो
high there
करके?
from Nature.
क्या आपके मन में यही बात है?
Still, EG, because they, see players now, they
I'm a
throw up the wall,
mentalist,
buys a
baby.
ton of time on the stall. You've got players creeping out of that C space too. And what it means for EG is, again, brilliant map control round to round. Now using the drone outside of the mound space, sees that there's no lurk on this side.
Mid
might
game में
even
scene
actually
हो रहा है.
ping
Hello,
Gabera,
Bangla. Hello,
so
Asif,
that's
bye.
a pretty high likelihood that 2G have all 5 players in the A space.
And look at the
अगर
damage. Zap
USA and CM
knocked down
में
to
membership
11
का
health just from the
experience
Odin spam.
तो
EG
अपने
is
को
winning
भी
this battle
देना
via
चाहिए
attrition.
उतना वाइट टीम में.
And perfectly
कैसे
reading too that
calculate
2G want
होता
to
है
split back
नंबरी?
into Baby Door.
वो
EG
लोग का
have
150
3
नहीं
players
गिना
here,
जाता है.
lying in wait. Supa with a brilliant timing on the ball. He catches these players, and an ultimate too, trying to force them out into the open. 2G still have found some position on the site, but it's uncomfortable for the time being.
The spike finally gets ferried into B. The next wave of this EG retake is soon to come.
कौन सा?
This is where it's
तो
trickier for EG. No flashes to get back onto the angle. Just a prowler for Nature.
Silence alone.
I know exactly where.
As the Vandal in hand, one of the few hero weapons of this round. Knows nature's just on the other side, but caught out by the utility and sprayed through on the Odin. EG now getting their foot.
आई पूरा चेंज कर दिया अस्किया ने.
Him alone against nature. Up and over the top he goes. The rocket.
भाई ट्राई किया रे डॉज करने का ट्राई किया. भाई क्या राउंड निकाला अस्किया ने.
And finally grants them a round.
2G were desperate for a round win there, and they can finally get it. Oskia those first 4 kills in the game there.
नहीं
couldn't have come at a better time for 2G.
क्या सुपर चैट गिफ्टेड करो कोई.
Playing in this position down in the pit of B. And that's a deceptively hard angle to play with the showstopper too. He had to boost himself up onto the box there.
जीपीएस स्कैनर लगाया करने.
Much to shoot it off against.
भाई मेरा फंडा सिंपल है भाई. कोई प्लेटफॉर्म काम दे रहा है तो जो है वो
2G again attempt to take space in A.
Derek was playing back in spawn, anticipating an Omen ult at the start of that round.
I request please chat but
nice. Space again, same round from EG, same round from 2G. But this time 2G want to push into that A side.
भाई मेरा एक दोस्त है 2 दिन पहले सब्सक्राइब किया उसको मेंबरशिप मिल गया 2 ईयर से ज़्यादा नहीं मिला वो रैंडम होता है रे जी
2G will attain the post plant and Askia again towards heaven now brings it up to a 5v3
and now EG have 3 players all isolated on their ones.
भाई क्या लगता है वेकअप्स हो गया क्या 2G
Tripwire to find
him अटैकिंग मैप है और ऑलरेडी 5 राउंड EG के पास है
trying to regroup with Supa.
मेरे को नहीं लगता है मैं
EG need time to play with here, time to work back into this space. It's time they don't really have Mimi.
Derek is going to be so late. I think this might just be a save at this point.
When will an Indian team get qualified for Valorant Championship?
2G playing this smartly as well. You can see all going up the rope to exit towards EG's own spawn.
G है.
How do you feel about the save call?
Indian org.
2G is pretty close to their money break. EG would have been able to buy even if they lost these guns.
It's true. It wouldn't have been the worst thing. I do think there's a point to be made around ultimates as well, right? EG don't really have the ult orbs to go for, and I guess EG are trying to take some of the kills. EG might have also thought 2G would just escape towards their own spawn.
Sure, was hoping for that.
फिर membership का अगले महीने से गायब कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है
for 2G.
Membership वो लोग चाहिए जो लोग दिल से सपोर्ट करने आते हैं, ठीक है? बाकी लोग का चैट पढ़ने नहीं हो रहा, स्पैम करते जा रहे हो.
What is going on?
कोई सीन नहीं भाई, कोई सीन नहीं.
I want to be that elephant.
तुमको ऐसा चाहिए कि मेंबरशिप होके तुम स्पैम करने का पावर चाहिए तुमको. बताओ. तुमको क्या लगता है जो लोग मेंबरशिप नहीं ले पाते वो लोग का चैट नहीं पढ़ूं मैं? बताओ.
2G held at bay for now. But they didn't use their burst of utility just at the beginning of the round. Instead, they held it. And now we'll go and fight for this reclear.
Yeah, as soon as the clove smoke goes down, they can get back into the space. EG have abandoned
Hey,
entirely.
Binks,
Now
love you. देखो, सौरभ भाई, non-member का chat पढ़ा मैंने.
Much more
क्योंकि
success
आप
towards this
spam
side
नहीं
of
कर
the
रहे
map
थे.
than the fast hits on C. Realized EG are playing
सौरभ भाई,
pretty
इसको अपना
weak
केला
on
दो.
this area.
LZ making a play.
नहीं पढ़ता
2
तू.
rounds in a row. This is risky.
Askia tries to bait him in and LZ disengages.
100 गोलियां इसके कान के बाजू से गई, एक डैमेज नहीं लगा.
Looking for a bit too much there.
Couple ults, silence.
क्या retake possible है? नहीं.
The first one popped out, grab Icy. In comes EG straight to the blender of LZ. He's found his way up above. 2G. They decimate evil geniuses as they fight into the
अगर कल 10,000 पेटीएम कर दिया फिर कर सकता है. हाफ एन आवर.
That was a sick little bait and switch between LZ and Askia. Askia's the little rat playing underneath his own smoke on rope. Askia over into drop. But because LZ takes these first shots,
I love you. Normal chat बोला mod वाला नहीं.
Everyone else is trying to react. Those players are all turning around trying to find where this Omen is. No one's anticipating the Rays to be there too.
भाई अस्किया ऑन लग रहा है. अस्किया एकदम वोकअप वाला सीन लग रहा है 2G का.
Here's the thing though, Mimi. Again, similar to EG's
defensive
side of
chat
pavement, they're
by
struggling into the
right?
retakes, right? When they're holding the C site in those early rounds, it's beautiful. They can play it behind their utility. It's no problem. But here again, 2G are abusing all of these very aggressive angles. Angles that normally you'd have You know, some breach utility, stuns, flashes to clear away. Right now, EG are failing on that front to deal with it.
Last 3 rounds have all ended either A or B. And 2G's been opening with a lobby control every time. That's been the secret sauce so far.
Seemed like last round, you remember how EG were playing the A space. They put down the early clove smoke. Had Icy playing there for a second, but fell off pretty quickly. But it's harder with the clove smoke duration to keep recycling that smoke over towards.
Would ye pop off this split? I think so. I think ye will do good this split.
Unless 2G just opt into that straight.
Putting by thank you for the 29. 10 साल में पलट गया.
From 2G splitting up, 3 players towards the C side. Actually bringing
some motivation for everybody.
Anticipating a switch up from Evil Geniuses and playing this space B to C.
Hello, Reshmi ji, aap kaise ho yaar?
Yet to win a round where they try and go C. This is their chance, but it's a bait and switch.
We've never seen EG up like this.
Superman. Do they check on him?
कितना मारेगा? 2 मारेगा
मेरे
हिसाब
the option?
Nope.
No one's looking thus far. That's one, but the shield. It saves the day.
क्या क्लीन मार रहा है यार?
Found that kill. EG could be right
back. आपके साथ देखना चालू कर
takes the warning shot.
Start your my idol bugs always support. Thank you Kaveji.
An icy front B takes down another key player.
अगर ये 6 हो गया ना.
It all comes down to Gobera. EG
तो
have
क्या हो
plenty of
गया?
time
हो
to work
सकता है
with.
उसमें क्या?
Pulling back to regroup together as 3. Gobera needs to seize this window. Hasn't been spotted yet. Takes his timing to clip ahead. Now in a 1-on-2, finds another, but nature will take him down.
क्या मारा? Hello.
Plant through.
So many cuties क्या हो गया all of a sudden? पता नहीं. Actually में मेरा 4% हो गया.
To this side of the map.
जब से मैं body बनाना gym जाना चालू किया ना.
Baiting switch setup. Got a couple for EG, but I think the real crux of that round is their fight back into B main, opening that door and pressuring 2G from behind as Gage just held in spawn and let them run into him.
That's something EG have looked for a couple of times.
My bad, लिखा Derek ने. क्यों?
Attack into sand, walk into
ये
front
bait अच्छा किया था, इसके contact पे उसको लड़ना था.
pinch play.
हाँ इसलिए.
So back to the well for 2G. They're gonna take another round, opening a lobby.
Sorry for little country for hard work. Sorry क्यों बोलते हो यार? ऐसा नहीं.
Force those players back.
It's the love and the thought that matters. मेरी जान के रोटे हर्ष भाई.
Suppression added to the ISO.
Love
a
you.
little bit annoying to deal with as well.
यार जितने भी लोग कनाडा ऑस्ट्रेलिया में हैं टोरंटो जाओ ना एक साथ तुम लोग वहाँ पे बोल सकते हो ए मैं विंग्स भाई का मेंबर हूँ कैसे बनता है.
Lurks on lurks right now. EG have pushed out of C and Gobera is front B. No one's ready for that. With the A out of the picture, the round becomes so much simpler for 2G and Gobera is still gonna keep moving.
EG going for a double flank play. But this lurk, an ever-present threat from Gobera.
He's so patient right now too.
ये लोग सीधा retake करेंगे और साइफर को उधर ही बिठाएंगे.
finally arrive and takes base into Dream. Everyone is backside from 2G. Silence. Another shield.
अभी आ रहा है. भाई टाइमिंग अच्छा है. टाइमिंग अच्छा है. अगर ये लोग ने फास्ट क्लियर नहीं किया ना साइफर का टाइमिंग बहुत अच्छा है.
EG trying to win out in the brawl, but 2G better at it thus far. The Viper's pit is up. Silpa's out of bullets.
बोला ना बे.
And 2G holds strong again
बोला ना
on the
भाई.
inside.
Brilliant
round out of Gobera finding that walk into the B space. Love you,
yeah. Smoke simplifying the round, then coming in.
Evil Eyes, thank you for the membership chat. जितने भी लोगों को gifted भी मिल रहा है, भले जितने भी लोग नए member बन रहा है, WhatsApp group join कर रहे हैं, have fun, respect each other, make new friends, play Valor together, ठीक है?
The end of it all, that lurk was just too big.
And we are close to 2K likes. जिसने like नहीं किया, फट से like कर दो.
Sees nade early on A. Ooh, that might actually catch on the players. He doesn't care.
What are we doing with the classic 2s app?
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, the Silva attack technology.
They don't know about
it.
Zap एकदम
जोश में रहेंगे. Cam चाहिए.
And in about 15 seconds, Round is all but one for
Decision
TG.
क्या WhatsApp
All right,
decision
Mimi.
करे
Put
mods
yourself in the mind of
mods
Zap right now. You're calling round 12, the last round of the half to tie things up.
flawless लेकिन easy जीत गया heavy attacking map है ये
Where you've lost every round, or Mimi, hear me out. Do you hit the A site where you've won every round?
This might be revolutionary, but I think I would go.
आपके चैट
and
से ही
open it
गौरव
up.
वेदांत लोगों से मिला मैं
hit the
परमा
outside?
5-man
Okay,
squad
let's
love
see what
you
happens.
But I'm not a mastermind like him.
ये
So
रहा मैं पिन
we'll see.
करता हूँ
I would say if Zap called
बीवी
the
का
hit and it
कमेंट
works
पिन
this
करना
time
पड़ेगा
because
वरना आयरन
EG
मेरे को पिन कर सकता
overload bodies on the A side of the map, give this man a medal.
He's trying it.
They've got an attack op and outlaw to take these first fights.
मैं कम्युनिटी
Guns
पोस्ट
to
में
fall
लिख
back
दूँ
into
क्या ये
after, I'm
चैट
sure.
Only 2 sets of full armor on EG. And some guns to back it up. Oh, Derek finding that opener onto Gobera. He's been
बहुत
so
सारे लोगों को
successful in
देखा।
those lurks. Not this round though.
This is an annoying round because 2G, I think, wanted to accelerate into C using this drone to fake it to A, but now they're calling back into this space. And yet somehow Zap has called around this. Again, this A site is weak. EG anticipating Zap's moves, but maybe just 10 seconds behind him.
हाँ साउंड
Nature
दिया
jiggling from the baby door. Zap holding this angle. Nature knows now. Oh, the rocket. That's headed into the site. And that'll allow this fight to
retake
come
भाई
down.
बहुत retake खेल रहे हैं ये
Zap getting so active up into stairs. Trying to walk on
Normal
the
दोस्त
back
का
of
भी है,
that, but he
normal
takes him
membership
down. It's
का
now
भी है।
3 on 5.
Ult for silence. He nabbed Ye. Been very good in these ultimates thus
Shot,
far. It's no different
babe.
here.
But EG now trying to flood into the site. Down in hell again. Oski has been so
Oh,
effective.
almost.
Nature on 2 puts LZ into a 1-on-3. And with the ultimates, the utility winding down, pushing against him. Evil
10-5
geniuses.
I think they
will
win
take a
I think
7th
they
before
win
the
now
half.
Truly a half of 2 sites. EG every time successful in hard anchoring C with the Viper, but again, struggling on their retakes. Finally in the last round though, they figure it out. They get the
ये
retake
क्या है
down
ये
pat on
सब
A
सर्च नहीं करने वाला
and put themselves in a good position to close this game out.
Yeah, they just punished the individual walk-ups from 2G. The lurk on B from Gobert was so quick. Zap 2 falls.
कम्युनिटी पोस्ट डाल
EG
देता
can
था
play on
बहुत
the
लोगों
numbers
को हेल्प हो
nicely.
जाएगा
2G competitive again, but they still have to come back if
कैसे
they want
डालते
to
हैं
send us to
community
map
post?
number 3.
एक सेकंड रखो या इधर
Red
जाके
Bull
या
gives you wings.
अमर भाई थैंक फॉर मेंबरशिप और आई एम अ मेंबर गिफ्ट मेंबर्स वाले भी कर सकते कोई सी नहीं भाई सुपर चैट का भी टैक्स भरना पड़ता है क्या मेरे को सीए जो बोलता है टैक्स भरने का वो मैं भरता हूँ अगर भरना भी पड़ता है तो भी प्रॉब्लम नहीं है अच्छा चीज बस एक महीने बाद किक जो मेंबर रहेगा बाकी लोग के लिए फेयर नहीं है ना वरना एक महीने के लिए गिफ्टेड मेंबर्स यूज कर सकते हैं बाकी लोग के लिए फेयर नहीं है अगर वो लोग पूरा टाइम रखा तो
rallied that game back against EG, but now they're down a map in the series.
मेंबर्स की बरसात हो रही है बड़े-बड़े लोग
same thing.
2 दिन 400 फेंक के मारा मुंह पे
The last few rounds have gone very nicely for
एक
them.
बार टैक्स रिटर्न रिवील कर देते तो
Basically every time.
इनका क्या दिन था मुंबई के लिए भाई टीम अच्छा है मेरा
Good pistol here could be the start.
टीम अच्छा है लेकिन मेरे हिसाब से और सारे लोग क्यूरेटर्स के साथ खेलेंगे ना तो मेरा टीम स्ट्रांग है मेरे हिसाब से अगर सिर्फ प्रो प्लेयर वर्सेस प्रो प्लेयर खेलेंगे ना तो आई थिंक
get out towards C.
Yeah, just break the one way.
उनका टीम ज़्यादा strong.
Threaten popping out of this.
But वो अभी है नहीं. Lord.
You commit smokes for that.
Thing is, EG have a ton of damaging utility, not so much raw initiator abilities.
Oh bye, combo हुआ.
Don't when it works. That's one down on the C side, and only Zap here to hold.
He's got to get out of here.
Yeah, retake.
With Nature flying in too, I mean.
Apart from 2G. Yeah. Towards spawn, the fight continues, but it's less successful. Nature's dead. That's the spike having to run all the way back towards Bend. Yeah, we'll get it down.
Viper bye, hello.
They're going to be fast in on this retake.
There is a huge lurk from Supa, but it's going to be very delayed.
So the rest of EG has to hold well. Icy revealed up top. He'll back away as Ye for the first. Can he do any more? No, it's great from Zap, the IGL again. But enough time has been bought and Supa arrives.
बाप रे क्या टाइमिंग था.
Teo missiles at Zap's feet. Only 20 health to deal with. Somehow gets the first, but no more.
W.
Round lost, but Zap's got to be feeling beautifully about that
NA servers में क्या कोई for squad 2 rank push रहेंगे काफी लग रहे हैं.
Nature just got the spam shot there. Because they threw the C's nade into back bend.
लेकिन वो लोग कम से कम $50 वाले लोग हैं संकल्प भाई.
You know the guy's got to try and run and get out of
$5 के लिए शायद से थोड़ा मुश्किल है ढूंढना. काउ स्ट्रीमर ही कह दे. Excuse me.
They're in the house.
Devon भाई वो Saturday बन रहा. अगर ऐसा लगता ना कि हम लोग के वजह से अच्छे प्लेयर्स नहीं खेल पाते तो बुरा तो लगता है.
Not so much from 2G.
But frankly, Tibon Bhai ने बहुत अच्छा खेला.
Marshall for Zap. That's something I remember even during kickoff he liked to do.
और उसको कोई भी blame नहीं करना. सबको पता है वो कितना chill करता है और कितना entertaining है. वो उसका main factor है. वो अच्छा खेलता करके नहीं लेता भाई.
There's a little gap for him to play
अच्छा खेल लिया. That is like chocolate on the cake of ice cream.
I'm not sure if anyone's going to be walking into it.
तो उसके around team को खेलना पड़ता. और एक तो इतना लड़े वो सब हो रहा था बेचारा वाइब में भी नहीं खेल पा रहा था. ऐसा सीन है.
And EG still, they are so patient when they play these anti-ecos. Finally, they're gonna hit that go button, send it towards the A site. At least one player is flooded out, LZ. Inside of a smoke, and everyone has rotated over for 2.
क्या खेला टिबोन मेरे को नहीं पता. I love valorant.
Found, but here comes the pivot.
Mimi, we're on 30 seconds.
I love valorant.
EG have to go back into link into B site. Ye has laid the foundation for an exec. But EG did lose one of their 3 rifles.
भाई लेकिन space बहुत है. हर जगह पे EG वाले बंदे हैं. तो solo fights अगर जीत गए ना.
Not a lick of armor on 2G though.
So
even the ghost in the hands of Derek is going to be potent. Nature facing 2 on the other side. The smoke, he gets nothing, and neither does Derek. Yay! Has to do so much here. Down to 1 HP. Silence with another shield ready to go. And LZ beginning this defuse. Someone has to stop it. Someone has to swing. Yay! He doesn't have the spam. And 2G
भाई W bonus ही कह दे.
With how the last map ended, 2G needed to get a diabolical round like that. Take that one straight away. Just put the smoke on the ground. And really it all came back to that first kill they secured over on the A site. Taking one of the guns out of EG's hands. And then what, with a classic and a Guardian from main? Spiking, or smoking the spike and trying to stick that one is just gonna work more times than not.
That's got Zap back high on energy.
कोई ना कभी-कभी ऐसा राउंड हार जाते कोई सीन नहीं है.
Still 2 Guardians from EG because of the half by last round.
भाई 2G अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई. Thirsty निकालना बड़ी बात है भाई.
Gobera, nice shot from him. He'll escape. Got his reward. Now an advantaged retake for 2G.
Even if this round doesn't look too hot from EG, Nature's going to be pretty close to the Nightfall. Assuming he gets the spike down here. Also, don't forget about front B. While all the fakes are going down on the spike plant, Superman has taken some space. He could get a pinch going. But with only a classic, he can't imagine he gets more than 1 kill.
Nature, not enough HP to win that duel. And the classic, not quite the weapon for the
8-7
job
close
either.
जा रहा है
This
chat.
is real clean from 2G.
भाई close जा रहा है ये तो.
One round away from tying this game up.
हाँ? तो जी SEN team है ना? Yes sir. But how do I link YT channel to Discord? That's a great
EG
question.
have already laid the groundwork of these early rounds, you know, conditioning.
Udhar to hai
against 2G,
settings
right?
now.
They've shown so many of these looks from Supa, whether it was, you know, stepping all the way through A on the pistol round, this last round
सारे
on the
members
eco,
community
going
post में
into
जाके
B
vouch
late.
लिखो.
These are all things 2G is going to be thinking about. Maybe trying to flush out in the mid rounds, front B especially.
मैं क्या बोला 2G है इस बार.
2G also has some beautiful ultimates to
EG
play a
जीतेगा.
retake with too on the ISO and the Soba.
EG जीतेगा. 2G बहुत अच्छे खेल रहा है लेकिन EG जीतेगा.
EG 1-3-1, walking their
मैं
way
नहीं
up
मान
B.
सकता
The
कि
paranoia there too is
2G से
a
EG
bit
हारे.
shocking. EG, yeah, they can just heat up into this B site. 2G can't hold their ground. A bit overloaded there as the fight continues into Baby Door.
They're gonna keep it going. Zap to take down Superman. That was the lurker over towards A. So an A pivot is a little difficult now because there's overwhelming forces from 2G. The
Oh my
excellence from
god.
Zap. Icy. Now a bit stuck into this corner as Ye comes
अरे
back
यार
to
पीछे नहीं
life.
भाग
And takes
सकते
down
क्या?
Askia.
And this is where the power of the clove kicks in.
Oh
Yay, sped
god,
up.
the blue
Pushing
ult
into
मारा
this A site. Zap on
उसने.
the off angle.
2v2.
It's 4 on the round, but it's still a 2-on-2.
भाई ऐसे नहीं लगा एकदम जबरदस्ती वाला
Has the
फाइट
missiles
किया
back.
वहाँ पे. ए लिंक पे कब से लड़ रहे थे भाई. वल्नरेबल प्लस अल्ट कॉम्बो
LZ has one smoke. They'll use
आजकल
it
के ऊपर छिड़
immediately.
गया था टेबल हरकत है हैशटैग.
LZ onto the spike. A nade gets him off
blue
and kills him
भाई.
too. Tides agreed for the half. And he's not rewarded. Now missiles. And Icy ready to run into this smoke. It fades. And so too should the chances of Gobera. Icy for 4 and
Repositioning भी है.
EG
जीता ना?
back in control.
That was such a hard round for EG to win. The fact that Icy and Jay were able to fight
I do
themselves
क्या
out
कोई
from that
बताएगा
tiny
ये
little
डर
choke
अच्छा
point
लगा दोस्त.
in Baby and win that round is nothing
नहीं,
short
नहीं,
of a
head
miracle.
need.
You also have to consider that 2 versus 2, right? When they have the utility to put down onto the spike, you also have
The
Ye
viewer
after
killer, bhai.
death putting down a smoke. So 2G, those players are constantly checking behind their backs, trying to figure out if they're getting wrapped on, whatnot. Had no idea both players were actually set up in tree.
You have to feel bad
excuse
for
me?
Zap. Got 4 kills that round. With the Clove res though, it was still a 2v2 that his team couldn't win.
So
भाई मेरे को
pistol
लगता है
round, he
जॉन
gets a
क्यूटी
4K,
आज
loses the
MVP है.
round. That round, he gets a 4K, team loses the round.
चैट ज्यादा ही ग्रीन है भाई. कुछ ज्यादा ही
He's gonna
ज्यादा.
need it.
कुछ
They'll
ज्यादा
take
ही
a
ज्यादा ही
timeout.
ज्यादा.
Get Coach
इस
Finn
बार
in
आईपीएल में
forward.
सट्टा नहीं भाई. पाग देखता भी नहीं हूँ भाई और ये सब नहीं करता मैं. गैम्बलिंग नहीं करता. जो भी जीतता है वो मेरे को
We can't be
30%
having
देता है.
Someone gonna deal with him?
But
Sancho's not
मैं नहीं
even
करता.
here. We don't need that kind of violence.
Don't check his stream. He's on top of the world right now.
रेड्डी भाई तुम्हारा खत्म हो गया मेंबरशिप.
Just brutal
कैसे?
scenes out here in Americas.
क्या सीन है?
Pivot
बढ़िया
round here
सीन
for
है.
2G. Money's on the edge. They have an ice ult to work with.
But why don't you read my chat? I try to read most of the
Sending the
chat.
cipher over towards this A
जब भी
side.
मैच
So
देखते हैं ना तब
2G
वो टाइम
ready
पे
to
जो
fight
chat आता है वो
into the
miss
mound space. For a second, I thought they were going to have the undercut from Silence chucked on out, but instead he wants to play front B. Can maybe support from there, open door, get the cross of the box if he wants.
Or just send out his ult.
Oh,
Use that to support the fight from
no.
the smoke. Askia dies. Elsie could be in trouble too. Has a second TP in the ult though. Silence.
अरे एक बार
It's all crumbling for
अल्ट
2G
में नहीं
now.
मरा
once
था
again,
वो
it feels like
यार.
Zap's here
पहली
to 1v5.
बार.
His entire team falling before him and getting pinged out by the
गया.
drone is just brutal.
ना easy strong भाई. अभी
This
पैसे
round's
नहीं
over
है.
before it
11-7
even
ना.
starts.
There is
EG
no
not
coming
even
back
taking
baby.
a lick of damage. And back in the pole
ए
position.
भाई रीजन चेंज किया तो ऑटो रिन्यूअल बंद हो गया.
And
तो
that round
वापस
was
चालू
the
करो ना
timeout,
यार.
you know?
Yes, that was the round we had ults, we had a gun, we had
पण
just
भाई
shot the
मराठी
coach
में
and-
कमेंट्री करो ना.
not enough
माझा
for 2G.
मराठी इतकी फ्लुएंट नाही आहे पण मला मराठी
Feels
पूर्ण
almost like
येते.
you waste it after a moment like that where everything goes wrong. You've got to change the plan. You can't run that same look again.
I'm going to
Have you spent those key abilities?
Colonje. If you If you need, let me know. भाई मुझे सिर्फ हर जगह का राइट स्टोर दिखा दो बस.
They are going to be
जब भी
pretty
आओगे
broke this next round.
सामान घर पे भिजवा दो बस, और कुछ नहीं चाहिए यार. कोई गिफ्ट कुछ नहीं चाहिए, बस मुझे राइट स्टोर दिखा दो. बिंक्स मेरी आईडी डायमंड कर दे.
Plenty more time to think about heading into the next one.
बाकी लोग पागल है जो सुपर चैट सब कर रहे हैं.
Getting
शादी हुआ मतलब ये नहीं कि there is inequality.
Now things are going to be considering a money
10,000 जीते करो, डायमंड हो जाएगा.
टेंशन मत. nature. So winning something like that could be big for them. Again, in theory, EG's comp should be a little bit more reliant on their big exit ultimates to take sides.
At the same time, they found value with getting players lurked up late over towards A, threatening the clove on these B lurks. Really consistently kind of forcing 4%
up हो गया मेरा. डरते क्या अपन? Hello Bangba, I love you for being always super active on YouTube.
You know, this 2G comp does so well. We saw 2-1 using a bunch was using those undercuts very aggressively to dominate fights over A rubble, but also having the flexibility to, you know, play that ISO over on the B site, then walking up front B. You can be very fluid and influence the map from very far away.
The issue for them is without an omen,
by some
EG is
crazy heroic place,
early fight into A rubble when they know
ये
there's a
round
risk in
जीतता
ISO.
है.
They're only ever going to reclaim.
Then I feel there is a comeback.
EG can kind of, I don't know, wait for 2G to reveal their hand, then step
in
in a
thank you for the 1 month art sensitivity. Yes,
and
sir.
set up these utility combos to clear out rubble.
Yeah, talk of the reclear, here it comes. Molly, nade, the orb up, and that space is in the hands of evil geniuses.
I'm too lazy for walk
This
ना
is where
मेरे को
it should
पता
in theory be a little more difficult, and I like Askia getting it active back on the angle.
एक बार मैडम स्किन केयर इनकर करके लेट गए ना.
Of things, but the nightfall is going to make it impossible.
ये बात जो चाहिए बोलो. उठ के मारने नहीं है.
And already Silence is dead. Zap is going to try and desperately swing in too, but with the lesser weapons, they can't find anything, and it's a pivot.
They're not going A. Of course, Yay is lurking up into B.
इतना महंगा membership जरा Discord लगा दो.
But the cavalry's here.
करो यार.
Both hero weapons still alive for 2G, but now it's just to them.
ए जय करके आवाज आ रहा है क्या
The
किसको?
fans know it.
ए जय बोले 2G बोले समझ में नहीं आ रहा. But not clean ना chat.
Players completely alone.
हाँ?
Walking into
Matches
the site.
close गए हैं, not clean ना.
He's getting one satchel for a second. Okay, Atsuki awake, but that still puts Gobert.
क्या लगता है अच्छे टीम से हमने कैसे खेलेगा
There's
ये?
no chance for him to win this.
You don't think?
No.
6 HP, not enough?
Tail missiles, satchels. Yeah, I don't think so.
Starting to slip. Still, I mean, again, that was the half buy for 2G. Not going to be too bad. They got the nightfall. It's the small victories for them. Those aren't going to cut it in the future rounds, though. They need the big ones. Especially now that EG have just proven round after round. These mid-round pivots
ये लो सक्षम भाई 1 मिनट बाद आओ भाई.
exposing 2G's defense.
मैडम पहले बताते 1 मिनट बाद आओ भाई सक्षम भाई.
Always a gap later on.
Round 19 is going to basically be the last chance for 2G.
Yeah. So if we get into a
I
slow
am
round
going
again,
diff to
2G needs to
in
be
the
way more
lobby,
proactive
so
at
please.
clearing front B. I feel like they've
I
had
am
3 players
giving
fighting
diff.
this A space,
Hey,
then they get
Neil
forced
में
back, and then they
going or
stay on that
Neil
side of the
में,
map.
Neil
They're
में.
not playing so fluid at the moment. And it's allowing EG to just best them on a macro scale.
I live in Finland. Beautiful place, na?
After showing a bunch of slow rounds, pretty much sitting in spawn, EG open a bit quicker, taking space in C mound. And if they choose to go here, there's only one player to anchor. 2G is going to basically be forced to play retake.
Paranoia out already from LZ, but it's dodged. Icy already into the site. The swings are coming on through, and Silence is unable to find his mark.
Couple kills back from
Pankso, you're
Gobert
cute, ah.
over towards mid, but it might not be enough. It's a 3v3.
Pankso
The
is
Hail
very
Mary, the
cute.
rocket from Askia.
Nature is already one off of the
भाई लाइफ
nightfall.
में एक बार वो देखने का लेकिन ना नॉर्दर्न लाइट्स सारे वो कलर वाला है ना आसमान में बहुत प्यारा दिखता है रील्स में देख के ऐसा लगता है कि फेक ही है
Askia finds Ye.
लेकिन
That's
सच्चे
what he needed, but they're going to need a little something extra because offsite EG plays. A satchel onto mount.
चल रहा है हर बातें पूछने नहीं बताई जाती है हर बार क्वेश्चन का आंसर नहीं होता मेरे आंसर पे क्वेश्चन होता है आप गोटे शो बट मेंबर नहीं तो प्लीज लेट मी Practice my aura.
It's pretty consistently been Zap and Gobera stepping up when 2G need them. Here it's Zap getting the last kill,
Sit
but
down
as well,
कर दिया बे केला ने तो तेरे को.
getting the pick on mid, right? Every single round, we've seen it, we've said it. EG have had these lurks, constantly punishing 2G. That kill you just saw there, so meaningful. Also, Oskia seeing his shoulder gets 2G right back into that site.
Irritate हो गया. इसकी 4 मारेगा भी ये.
Nature's got Nightfall again.
मेरा prediction तो सच वाला.
That he does.
13-8 GG.
Derek's got his ultimate.
Simple.
Good luck playing the site. It might be time to abandon C, 2G.
Simple.
The last couple rounds, EG has hit C. 2G has
बहुत
committed
अल्टी है
1-2
भाई.
players onto the site who have died,
Counter के
and
लिए
then their team has ended
कुछ
up in
नहीं
a
है.
disadvantaged
ज़्यादा से
position
ज़्यादा
on the
आइस और
retake.
सोवा का next
You're
round
gonna
आ
see Zap playing just off site probably, and then trying to flood back in after the Nightfall. Assuming EG stick around.
They broke the trip, the cam, and now they'll head back and look for an A re-clear.
Yeah, so right now, yeah, we're gonna use the Nightfall over
Whoever
towards C more
wins
than
this
likely
match
to
will
try
be
and pull
fun.
this player
Ginger
because the
plays.
smoke went down. EG think and assume that
Are you
someone is up
her
here and really need some help settling on this
fifth
fake.
standard?
I think they spotted LZ
Yeah,
at this
I
point.
think so. Shit. Sorry,
Paranoia, and he backs away.
क्या करूँ यार? Holy ऐसा था.
Ultimate used to try and flush anyone out of blue room. No one's home.
कोई नहीं है. ठीक है.
And that'll
दरवाजा
confirm
खोल के
EG
जाएंगे.
that they just want to send
मेरा
it into
side पे
A.
nature ult.
Rotates coming in for 2G, but they
W.
might be a bit late. Only LZ
Mara,
here
Mara,
is
100
just
का
getting
Mara.
bullied by utility. Dead to the missiles. Icy on the entrance.
आई.
And Zap
एक
down
kill
into
मारा
drop.
तो ulti भी
Looking
है.
for a moment gets his. 2G are pushing forward on the
अब
retake.
नहीं है ulti.
Even as the spike goes down, but it's just Zap with no gun out.
अरे
What
ऐसे
is
क्यों
going
भाग रहे हो?
on?
मालूम है
Gobert
side
was
पे है.
miles away.
And now it's a retake into a pit. A 1 versus 2
देखो इस
for
अंकल को
Gobera.
ढूंढ के
Viper
क्यूटिस
just
की
on the
चैट
other
पढ़ रहे हो.
side and dead.
Excuse me?
1v1.
अंकल कौन भाई?
Gobera up against one of the greats. A tap on the spike, but he doesn't know where Ye is. Ye and all to work with in that round.
जी यार close था यार ये round. अच्छा खेल रहे. भाई अच्छा खेल रहे बेटू जी. Not bad.
EG just not
Rapper भाई मैं ये
wasting a
सब नहीं
moment on
करता
that
यार.
exec once they committed. And it's unfortunate too, because
Cutie तो only pinky है.
LZ tries to teleport out. All he has is the sheriff.
Excuse me?
And Zap, I think because the pit
ये
goes
वो नहीं है
down
तो
with the
फिर.
spike being
ये
played, he
fifth
thinks he
standard
has
नहीं
a
है.
moment to try and catch
दूसरे
a
school
really
की है
fast
तो.
timing. And he knows the pressure's on, because Gobera is so far
मेरा
away.
rival school की
He
है
is in a
मतलब.
1-on-2.
समझ रहे हो?
It's an unenviable position.
10 बार spam किया एक बार पड़ता है. चलो जा रहा हूँ पैसा कमाने. Love you यार अमिताभ भाई. Love you.
They don't. The silver lining of Zap getting that kill, but it's still
GG?
a 3v4.
Zap
LZ
क्या
has
antis
held
तो
on to
लग
the
रहा है.
space into rubble, has called in reinforcements of Zap.
5 versus 3 chat क्या लग रहा है?
But LZ still doesn't have a gun.
क्या 2G मार
You almost
सकता है?
expect 2G to creep forward. This drone only sees the typical
चलो
worker.
give me more than a
That is
life
fake
मैंने.
information.
And 2G. Do they fall for it?
GG.
Walking
5v3
up
नहीं
is
जीत सकते
LZ.
भाई.
Straight into EG's trap. 2G though, great
दो
paranoia.
इधर है.
That gets him
चलो
the space
सीधा
to
सी
escape.
चलो भाई.
Honestly,
मालूम
that
है
is
दो
fine.
इधर है.
And the truth
सीधा
is, with
सी.
LZ having the
W
ultimate,
by
he could potentially ult over
W.
to C if 2G wanted to try and hold on to this site.
इतना
Don't think
motivation
they're gonna
किधर
have
से
the
आता है?
opportunity to do so. As missiles go on in,
थोड़ा
clear
motivated
away
मैं
Cypher
खुद रहता हूँ.
trips.
थोड़ा
The
मेरे को
camera
better
spots
off
out all 4
motivate
players on
करता है.
EG.
Gobera in the smoke. One of the 2 vandals in his hands. But he's already dead. And now only
Pinky,
2
that's some
left
serious
alive.
hate right there, huh?
One, yeah.
GG.
On this clove.
GG बोलते.
He's got 2 lives to close this one
गुड्डी
out.
बहुत सही के.
Zap in a 1-on-4.
तेरा समय खराब चलेगा केला भाई.
He's up there, not gonna happen.
W.
EG start off stage 1 strong. Taking down
Pinky
2G
triggered
in their
him because
opener.
she's not Pinky, she's Pinky
13 to 8
2.0.
on map number 2. It was a close one to
It's
start.
time
2G had their chance,
for
but in the last 2 rounds, it slipped away. And it's going to get another 2-0 loss on their record.
It's still looking a lot stronger than I think we saw from
What the criteria क्या है? Highest watch
on
outs
the other
में
side of
जान.
things, evil geniuses. They're able to equalize in that first map, even once things start getting a little bit ugly towards the end, and come back with a much stronger Lotus to close things out 2-0.
Yeah, a great day from Icy and Ye. Icy especially, I think, super impressive on that Waylay map 1.
Yeah, the Waylay was so fun to watch, especially like the slower side execs, because you'd expect a double dash into side, everything like that. Nah, Icy was a little bit more composed than that, taking his fights as they came. And Nature too, with some huge
बहुत मारेगा, yes sir.
both of those maps. They're having some fun up there.
Second win of the season.
Not
for
clean,
EG.
but vibe देखो भाई, vibe देखो.
Hoping to build more off of this.
W Potter. First win, yay!
But looking at the strength of schedule, this was the one they needed to win. They have that goal checked off, and now it's on to even harder opponents.
Yeah, there's not a lot of
Team
time.
अच्छा है यार,
Stage
थोड़ा
one, right in the regular
clean
season.
performance
Got
चाहिए
5
बा.
weeks of gameplay.
हाँ?
I have opponents trying to take down. Getting this one was big. I do also want to shout out Askia, right? First time stepping onto the stage here with the 2G squad.
Wife तो उसको बनाना था.
big
Excuse me? उसको बनाना था? चल रहा है भाई, कोई सीन नहीं यार. 2025 है, सब चीज को सपोर्ट करता हूँ सर. चल रहा है भाई, कोई सीन नहीं. फुल सपोर्ट यार, चल रहा है भाई.
Either of these maps, and it could have been theirs.
कोई जज नहीं करेगा, please. मेरा mod.
So,
yes, quite
success.
literally. 19 today, 17
There you
in
go.
kickoff. It's only up and up from here.
Yeah, it was also great, like seeing
कोई
Zap up there, finding himself a
एक
little
ही
bit,
life है.
fragging out, having fun, getting rowdy,
Danda
getting
खेलो
loud.
bad.
That was a good look to see from the leader.
It absolutely was. I mean, just great stuff across the board from them. But EG
I
looking great today. They have their
see
first win of
total
stage
watch
1. And
hours.
for your Verizon post-match interview, it's Dan
That's a good
Bryad
question. वो देखो
standing
माधव
by
का
with
दिख रहा है
us.
50 hours देख.
Thank you guys. That's
Prince
right.
भाई आप अपना schedule बता मत करो यार.
2G, can we hear for IC, everybody?
I say क्या हाइट है
It must
भाई.
feel good to start stage 1 with a win, and also with your Waylay
ये
debut.
क्या हाइट है?
What it was like to play this agent, you were going insane on that map 1.
I mean, Waylay is just really fun, I'm not gonna lie. It's a fun character. I hope to play on more maps and just, you know, keep owning. Because I was
actual में अच्छा है.
people was a lot of fun. So,
इस पे ज़्यादा सूट हो रहा था ना वेले.
They look really cool, and something that we noticed as well on the second map is you guys are experimenting a little bit with the compositions. We saw Ye on the Clove as well, as we just talked about as well. You on the Waylay. So how do these
भाई
compositions come to
सच्ची
be?
बता रहा हूँ, हाइट की वजह से मेरे को आईसी दिख भी नहीं रहा
How
है.
do you feel about the meta
सच्ची
right
बता
now?
रहा हूँ.
a lot of it is Coach Potter, but I would say like a lot of it's just like comfort roles, like what we feel nice on. You know, we try a lot of comps in the like break time between kickoff and stage 1. So we were just trying things, and I think we found the comps we were looking to play in the meta. So feels good.
And a lot of them were really clutch, and everything that you were able to do in these maps was pretty impactful. So going into the expectations, because on that kickoff,
I must have lots of hours. I think stream देखने के बाद एक हाई हुई कुछ लिखेगा उसके बाद से वो count
on stage 1.
I think people should expect more wins. You know, I think that we had a rough kickoff, and we all know that, and there's things we're touching up on. So I think we're improving on the things we need to improve on, and we're feeling better going into stage 1.
W same team है
That's
ना,
something
same
that I like
team
to hear for EG. My last question is, it's a double question. So number 1, that next match is 100 Thieves against Sentinels, that
हार गया.
classic. But those are
EG
also
हार
the
गया.
next 2 teams that you're going to be facing. So tell me, who's winning that next match, and how do you feel about facing those 2?
कौन सा दूसरा कौन सा?
I'm gonna take Sen 2-0.
Okay, 2-0.
And then
ये तू चिहार
I'm
है.
looking forward to both those games. I think it's gonna be a good game today.
Huh?
I look forward to playing both those teams.
Sen
I know they're both pretty
2-0.
solid, so yeah.
That's going to be a good matchup, and that's the one that is coming up next. I see. Thank you so
Potter
much for
के
the
लिए
interview.
full
We're going to go
respect.
to a break, and then we
लेकिन
have a
players के लिए
classico.
इतना नहीं है. समझ रहा हूँ, सेन जीतेगा. हाँ? भाई अपसेट होएगा, मजा तो आएगा कुछ भी बोलो. ए बैलो सीन ही ऐसा है. Ow. But I got timeout every 5 minutes. Actually, what should I do? कुछ नहीं. इससे ज़्यादा कुछ करेगा तो 24 hours के लिए timeout मिलेगा. तो मत बोल जिंक्स भाई, मैं ट्वीट करूँ क्या सेन का अभी? ए सेन सिटी आई लव यू करके. रुको चाय गरम करके आ. वही कब चाहिए?
the human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
इधर है चैट स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो चैट
The rivalry between SEN and 100 Thieves is fun for us because we get to have as much banter as we want.
We got to see them at Masters. They looked horrible, thank God.
Prowler might force him off to the side here, but 100 Thieves still need to get this defuse. It's up to Zelsis. The Vibes Merchant himself has to salvage. And Boosty Boy gets his team in the game again.
I mean, Booster as a player is terrible. Like, I actually don't know how he won a champs. It's kind of like me winning Madrid.
He's horrible.
Actually, now that I'm talking about this, we're kind of the same, and I hate you, but I love you at the same time.
This is it. The Null Commander set them up, and instantly around the corner, Zelsis waiting. Oh my God! What a thrifty!
Xander's insane. I mean, he's much better than Bang. I just want to beat Sen, so Bang cannot say anything else and make him like regret his choice of leaving us.
Now it's up to Xander. Can he stop this? One headshot, two, and a defuse for the raid is interrupted. Xander has arrived.
We're gonna destroy him.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT Americas, and a big hello to all the clout chasers, co-streamers, social media gremlins, and anyone like that on the internet that enjoys some good drama, because it's now time for Sentinels versus 100 Thieves. You got GB here alongside Brennan Wyatt as we break it all down. Fellas, we've sung this song multiple times in the past.
It's like Rocky V at this point.
Really is.
You know what I'm saying? It's
it
like,
really is.
I said a hot take before we even came into this. I was like, just put the game in the bag. I'm tired of this match between these two. Maybe that's a hot take. I don't want to deflate the hype out of the room here.
You guys can game that is placed the last of the weekend to drive the
carrying the
hype and
viewership.
excitement.
It's like really pushing.
It's the main event.
Yeah, Brent's like, don't want it.
I was more excited about 2GEG.
Ooh, hot take. That actually, hold on a second.
I'm expecting more pushback at this point.
Or this one.
By the way, none of this is planned. We can get into this segment actually anytime we want. None of this was planned.
Well, look, guys.
It's this one. Oh, I mean, this does. Honestly, you kind of segued nicely into this point, which is that it keeps happening.
Yeah,
we've been getting this for a long time.
And it's a little one-sided.
Yeah,
it's a little one-sided.
We all remember when SEN took the win in the JBL Quantum Cup.
Yo, I think I casted that one. Which one? No, never mind. That one's later. Never mind. I casted a JBL Quantum Cup ages ago. I remember. I don't know if it'll pay. Jokes aside. In any case, I'm kidding. Of course, that was he tells me I'm rich all the time. Now, in any case, though, folks, it is the thing, right? This is the Clout Wars, as we had talked about previously, and it's because these are two very popular teams. A lot of people love these guys. You know, whether you're a 100 Thieves fan, you know, going off online, or whether you are a Sentinels fan who has just constantly been huffing the copium after Bangkok. There is a lot going on here, but I think it's safe to say, though, that this, Wyatt, is still going to be an exciting matchup because we got to see what's going on with Sentinels post-Bangkok. What's going on with 100 Thieves?
Oh, yeah. Listen, people always post the rivalry, they'll the whole thing, and that's because Sen always seem to beat 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
I think they've got a great shot at winning today. They had a fantastic match against each other at the beginning of kickoff. I'm excited to see them run it back personally.
Big questions
भाई मेरे को लग रहा है सेकंड बहुत मारेगा.
Performance. They peaked towards the end in the finals against G2. I think they played the best that they
कुछ टीम लेकिन ज़्यादा देर नहीं मिलता है देखने के लिए अभी बहुत टाइम कम है कोई से नहीं कर रहा.
So that's what I'm going to be looking at, to be honest, for this one. And of course, you know, you get your drama. It's like drip fed to you at this point.
Just
to
clarify, मेरी drama,
you know,
locked into the machine.
Get it all set up a little bit.
I'm so bitter coming into this. I got no reason to be bitter. I got no skin in the game here. I don't know why I'm so jaded about all of this. But listen, it's
you know what it is? It's because you made Brandon to a 2G fan. That's what it is.
Here.
You made Brandon to a 2G fan.
And somehow I've
crouched down. Let people see the tweet. We're blocking the drama.
We're blocking the view, guys.
Look at this.
Hold on. We just got to make sure
मैं बोला था ना
everyone
tweet
see the
करूँ.
tweet. Now here's the thing, guys.
Can you move your head?
When a team struggles, we often hear about the vibes being an issue. Here's what Zelsis had to say in his Bangkok press conference.
Oh, shut.
A big thing we're struggling with right now is we need to find the balance between hardworking and having fun. I think everyone on this team is super hardworking and wants to win, but I think a big thing of wanting to win so badly and wanting to work so hard is a little bit, you know, sometimes you're just running into a wall at a point, and if you forget how to have fun, then you're really just running into a wall. So I think a big thing for us is we need to find the balance between working hard and then also enjoying what we're doing.
मेरे को एक दिन तो मेरे को जाना है बाहर.
Then, I mean, it's very
last time swimming pool में कब गया था पता नहीं.
It's very hard to play when you're not having fun, right? It's a video game at the end of the day. It's competition, and you know, if you're not having fun competing, if you're not having fun as a team, then it's very hard to pull through.
And you could definitely see the mental of Sentinels was rattled post Bangkok here. Did not have a great showing out there. Going out 0-2, not what they wanted to see, not what Sen City wanted to see. Brent, what were the takeaways that you got from Sentinels and Bangkok?
Merchant, yes sir.
Gameplay, I think overall at Bangkok as well, in terms of the chemistry, the players, the coaches, like Kaplan has spoken about.
So serious. देख नहीं सकते ना उसका vibe
Merchant
को
since we've seen them, but there were issues that need to correct. They have been working on these moments as well where you need to. I think what said, it kind of hits the nail on the head, to be honest, which is you need to have fun at the same time.
Aura is him wala
scene entirely seriously, applying all this pressure on yourselves to perform under this aspect of competition, because when you crack, things go wrong, you need to be able to smile.
सुन भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ, किस किस के चैट में आपने जाके बोला है कि आ जाओ 1v1? सच्ची सच्ची दिल पे हाथ रख के बोलना. हाँ, पोकेमॉन खेलो पोकेमॉन. हाँ पसंद है पिकाचू? बताओ क्या चल रहा है इधर, क्या टाइम हो रहा है, कुछ है कनेक्शन?
And you got freaking 10s right there, too.
Yeah, you
It's
see.
like, that's a big confidence boost,
कभी
right?
नहीं,
And
पहले
now you
आप
got a lot of young
सच्ची
people coming-
मेरे
a lot
से
of,
शुरुआत
new
किया,
faces coming into
बाकी
this
जगह
one.
किधर
Makes
लिखना
no
नहीं है,
challenge.
वहाँ पे टाइम आउट और राइड
Got a
मिल
lot of
सकता है.
young people coming
Got a lot of the
play
youth.
video games together
All the
today.
youth coming together here, of course. Now,
Right, old man.
here's a
Bro hates mobile gaming, I guess. पागल हो गया भाई, conqueror घर जाएगा. But right now I love Valorant.
After they were eliminated, let's actually go ahead and check this out and we'll talk about it.
Gonna be emo. This blows.
Second.
But I'm gonna say some stuff and it's gonna be kind of harsh. But if I don't say it right now, it's gonna eat at me. And the things that I say apply to me as well. I'm not just yelling at you, like lashing out at you guys. Like it also applies to me. But like truly, we should be embarrassed and disgusted with how bad we looked. Like there were so many rounds that we threw, and this series should have been an easy 2-0. And even when we're at our, like, it should also be a bit positive that like even when we looked this it should have been a 2-0. But like truly we looked completely fucking terrible. And I think our biggest thing is we have no adaptability. Like Cap can give us a bunch of game plans and Amin can micro us however much he needs to. But when we're in a situation that we haven't seen 100 times
भाई ऐसा टीम में बातें होनी चाहिए.
And that's going to be the biggest thing going forward. Like we can go back in VOD and be like, this round's never going to happen again, this round's never going to happen again, this round's never going to happen again. But this whole game is rounds that will never happen again. Being able to adapt and do it on the fly in the moment and do it together, that's what makes the good teams good. And we just don't have that right now.
खबर आ गया, good morning bang, missing 100 this boost yo, ओपेरा भाई love you यार.
Like we can work hard and get better at it.
लेकिन खेल रहा
But I
है.
think we need some urgency.
Please mod बना दो, ऐसा नहीं बना सकता.
In the server, in the match, that we need to play with urgency. But like in our regular lives, like we need to get better at this, and we need to work together to get better at this if we want to win these tournaments. We get in so many good spots, and then we just throw. And we can get in these good spots as much as we want, but if we don't know how to close them, if we don't know what to do in a 3v3 or a 3v2 or a 4v2, we're just gonna lose. Like we can close these rounds so easily and make these games so clean. We just need some adaptability.
Damn. That
Mumbai
was
this
a
is my
harsh
last
truth,
chat.
but exactly
I'm over.
what
I
that
can't
Sentinels
be
team
Kela
needed to hear in that moment in time.
Yeah, I mean, I hard agree. And for a player like Zekin as well, who's quite young overall, but he's having to step into that maturity leadership role for Sentinels as well. I think this again speaks to this gulf and this gap that's been left by Tens and Sassy going away. That was a lot of experience that you're now really missing. Zekin has only been around very mature individual players. He's been molded currently into a fantastic one. Potentially one of the GOATs of all time. We'll reflect on his career, I'm sure, thinking about all the accolades that he's going to be piling up. But it's a lot to ask for because he's the one having to step up and bring, you know, even having the hard conversations.
Love you, Kela. Thank you for the 100 by बख्शो करो, लेकिन आराम से करो.
Most mature players in
Love you, thank you for the 100.
history, going back from Xset into
यार सब लोग प्यार दो
into
केला को. 20 हो गया यार.
Such a long time at this point as well.
Absolutely. One thing I do want to extract from that whole monologue he had, though, was the mention of urgency, and not just in the server, but outside of it. And tying that back to the SEN team when they returned from Madrid last year, how much they struggled off the back of that tournament and the time spent there. And now failing
आज
completely
अगर सेन जीता 100 की पक्का रोस्टर चेंज करेगी ना.
Thieves team that are hungry off of a loss to SEN. They're going to be firing on all cylinders. I think despite where they were at, they were so impressive.
Love भाई चुपा दो करन भाई. Love you, thank you
Without a doubt, you're going to need that, and you're also going to be looking to some of the key players here, some of the newer faces joining the team. Players like Nayak, for example.
Hello शेर क्या हाल से बड़े हाल.
This individual in this moment in time, Brent, he's got to meet the moment. He's got to be here with the SEN squad, kind of like what Zekin said. Show that urgency with everyone else.
Go karo.
And the Raiders a player that wears his heart on his sleeve is the kindest way to say it. He is incredibly emotionally driven. When the going gets rough, it can be very tough for them as a team. There's been many moments where Zelsis is having to step in and really just kind of just interrupt in the raid before he really gets going and bringing down the general vibes of the team. Like, this is something that we've seen repeatedly since he's been brought into the roster. And I don't say this to single him out as an individual, but it's a very good moment
भाई को बहुत बुरा लगा था कि वो लोग जीते, लेकिन ये बहुत गंदा खेला कर.
Reflection for him. How do I turn this around? How can I keep the emotions in check? Not let it bleed around the people around me, the teammates around me, having to constantly be telling me it's okay, keep it calm, it's okay. Just focus on to the next round. That's what missing when I see this team right now in its current iteration, and that's the difference between what makes a good team, a very great team, and a team that's going to be lifting trophies. So I don't say this to single out Narrate as an individual. I don't ever really want to be put that pressure onto him.
That we are closer to get like जिसने like नहीं किया जल्दी से कर दो.
For him, this is a golden opportunity for him to really evolve and take the next step as a
क्या
player.
करेगा मॉड बनने के लिए सारी स्ट्रीम देखता हूँ. नसीब पे भरोसा. First episode of my life. खुद के कमाए हुए पैसों से सिर्फ आपके लिए. Love you यार विलियम भाई. तुम जा रहे टोरंटो? सारे बे कैनेडियन ऑस्ट्रेलियन से.
First international with Sentinels. What are some of the learning lessons from that international event in Bangkok that you're hoping to apply for stage 1?
Yeah, so I think in Bangkok, we learned a lot about our team, what makes us, play better, what makes us play worse.
Love you, thank you so much.
During the game,
congratulations,
and outside of the game.
Make your parents
I think
proud.
One of the biggest things we learned is, just keeping the team vibe up, learning to enjoy the game as we're playing it on stage and off stage. And yeah, I think we're going to go into that match with that in our heads today, and yeah, hopefully it'll go well.
Excited to see you. Best of luck.
कितने बजे चालू होगा अभी वॉकिंग होएगा और चालू देगा
for Sentinels. But when I do think of a team that likes to have a good time, it's 100 Thieves on the other side. You got Boosty over there walking around the hallways here at the Riot Games Arena with his freaking boombox, living his life to his best degree here. But here's the thing, it ain't all sunshine and roses for these guys either, right? They got eliminated at kickoffs by Energy after Sentinels put them in that spot, Wyatt. So this is an opportunity for 100 Thieves to really correct a wrong.
I really believe that this 100 Thieves team were performing far better in this server than if you just look at the standings of where they finished at kickoff actually shows. They were a high-quality team. They played some fantastic maps. I think they really just owned themselves with some bad map pick man decisions, really overrated their bind, kept picking it and losing on it. But on other maps, they looked phenomenal, like on Split, where they completely dominated SEN. In that match they eventually lost. So I'm looking at them to be cleaning that aspect of the game up, having some better pick bans, and hopefully figuring out their bind.
Yeah, no, there is, well, I mean, that's something that they won't be needing to worry about too much here as well, right? Which I think is a bit of a plus for them. But of course, we'll see what we get from 100 Thieves when they take the stage in just a little bit. For now, though, let's see what Asuna has to say to try it ahead of today's match. Excuse me. Enjoy.
Prediction बता दो Sen.
Hey guys, I'm here with Asuna, and Asuna, we saw on kickoff that you guys were finding your style, you were playing a lot of the neon, and it was fitting you really well. What can we expect for stage 1? Is it more of that? Is it maybe a little bit of Waylay? What can you tell us?
Obviously can't hit anything about Waylay, but definitely a lot of neon and movement characters, just trying to surprise people, but we'll see. Maybe we'll lean into G2 style comps. You never really know with our team because we have a lot of flexible players and we can play anything, so yeah, but it should be exciting in this SEN game.
Can't wait to see you. Good luck.
W.
Now, I hard agree, I think, with some of the points that Wyatt was saying before we even got into this, that 100 Thieves didn't look as bad as their standings were overall showing. And a part of the reason for that, I think, is that they come into these rounds, these games, with very good ideas overall. And Zik's preset plans is the key to victory, genuinely, for them. And that's coming out with very good ideas for the pistol round, very good ideas for the bonus round. And this round that I pulled here is the bonus round that they played against SEN on Split of a map. And it was little set plays that they used at the beginning of the game to get an advantage early on. I'm just going to zoom in here as well so you can see what ends up happening. But you've got a 4-player stack on the bonus round starting off things. And I'll play it out as well so we can just see how this happens. And they end up sending a fault line. Sage flows over the top. Salvo's coming out along with the nade. And it's all combined to get an early pick-off nice and early on. And it succeeds, obviously. These type of plans are something that 100 Thieves and Zix has always excelled at. To get that early advantage, prioritizing pistol rounds, bonus rounds, and snowballing it forwards. There's only 13 rounds. First to 13 in Valorant. If you take that into account, when you build plans around round 1, round 3, round 13, and the bonus round conversion, if you eventually get it, that's going to be a key to victory. The second moment that I pulled as well is their pistol round 13 as well. So let's play this one out. It starts off with a very standard A-ramp take, where they send it flying forwards. Round 13 is from the exact same game again. They send it all the way flying forwards. It's a bit slow to begin with. They catch the contact, they use the fault line, they push them back and away. But the overall goal of it, actually, if I just zoom in real quick onto the minimap, is to get a bit of a collapse going as well. They're going to path all the way through into vents to try and capture these players, push them up through mid on top of it, and get the squeeze going onto them. Now, it doesn't end up working out. In the end of the day, Sentinels end up realizing this. They react appropriately. They pull backwards and away from it. So these opening advantages. But the point of this that I really wanted to show you is that they are putting clear thought into these opening game plans to try and snowball these advantages. And when it works really well. On this particular map on split against Sen, they ended up winning in a dominant fashion because of this exact scenario that I'm talking about, with Zix putting in the thought with these preset ideas. It's also one of the reasons why 100 Thieves should be much better, I think, in this week-to-week format, where they have a week to prep for every single opponent, rather than going into the tournament and having to play and prep.
Chat, किस को लगता है ये मिठुल शर्मा भाई ही केला है? हाँ? मैंने केला को 10 सेकंड का टाइम आउट दिया एंड गेस व्हाट, कौन टाइम आउट खाया?
I really do think that there's a strong possibility that they could pull that off. Format being a reason, I think they're going to look good today.
All right, folks. Well, here we go. It's now time to get the show on the road for Sentinels versus 100 Thieves. Let's send it down to the stage and bring out NA's finest. And let's go ahead and welcome out your first squad from San City. It's the Sentinels.
हमारे स्पैम से मैं समझ गया था.
Fun fact about this Sen roster, we've been doing things all throughout the weekend here with our block party. Sentinels only team that has been here every single day, and even when they're not playing,
केला बोला हो गया करके तो हाइड ही दे दो क्या
डायरेक्ट to support the community that's coming out. You hear the crowd. They love these guys.
Yep, I already submitted my Holo 10s card to PSA. Hopefully I'll get that branding back soon.
You are ridiculous.
And flip that on eBay later.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and see if we can bring out their opponents here in just a moment. But there goes the Sen boys as they get ready for this matchup. It's going to be a tough one. But let's welcome their opponents to the stage. It's 100 Thieves.
Let's go. WWW.
And again, you got so many people in the crowd here excited for this one. Lots of 100 Thieves fans coming through as well, Brent.
Yeah, absolutely. And a long time for them to prepare as well for this upcoming matchup. So they've known for quite some time now. And I'm expecting similar stuff that I kind of went over in that telestrator. Good preset plans, good ideas to try and get that beef between these two teams. And we were kind of alluding to it, I think, at the beginning of this block before we even got into this game here. Bang moving over to Sentinels. These are 100 Thieves boys. They're kind of out for blood, honestly, a little bit. Now, I mean, I'm sure it's a little bit tongue-in-cheek ever so slightly, but there is that rivalry between these two teams, not just the history over these entire years of VCT that has existed as a competition where they've played countless times, but even just internally, these players, they want revenge, I think, for what ended up happening this year.
Yeah, they most certainly do, Wyatt. Let's see what we get with the maps here.
I'm excited to see this map pool. And, okay, Pearl coming in from Sentinels, 100 Thieves taking us to Haven. That is very interesting. And then we have Split for the last map. On Pearl, I'm keeping a close eye on Cryocells because a couple years ago when Pearl was in the map pool, his opping was unbelievable on defense on that map. There was a game, in fact, against Sen, where they were down. He goes on defense, drops 20 plus just on that half with the op to bring 100 Thieves back in the game. It's outrageous. But at kickoff, his opping was
heavy planning चल रही है
I need to see a bounce back from him, and he could carry them over the finish line on this first map.
Yeah, the pressure is on for both of these teams, I think, in terms of just showing up expectations. It's a weird scenario to be in, but with Sentinels having performed so poorly at Bangkok, they're going to be wanting to come into this match setting the kind of tone and pace, I think, early on for stage one. And for 100 Thieves, it's a little bit about revenge as well, and actually showcasing that they're not just going to be going out early whenever they get the chance to play in some of these tournaments. This is the big one here. The map pool, I think, is shaken up as well to be really quite interesting. You've got big maps that allow for a lot of slow macro play. It's really going to be coming into, I think, the calling to some degree as well for these teams. Opening with Pearl and Haven, we are going to be in for a treat.
Absolutely. All right. And, I mean, we are getting from Sen, they're taking us to what we've been seeing from them. Hell of a lot of Zekin on Yoru. John QD playing the Tejo, Zelsis his Vice, and towards the end of the
crazy
kickoff,
by two biggest teams, by two biggest teams
ever played.
That is
into
the
duelist from 100 Thieves.
This comp now, the teams are playing on Pearl.
Neon,
Yoru, incredibly fast rotates. On defense or attack, you're going to be able to work the map, not just on the attack side. On defense, you're going to be able to Yoru TP exactly where the action is. Neon's going to be able to follow the sound cues as well. It's going to be difficult, I think, for Sentinels on their attack. They're going to have to push and pull very effectively to ensure are not running into Stacks players.
It's funny that going into 2025, everybody was so annoyed at Asuna playing Neon after getting bested by Jerwin in an off-season tournament. But then in kickoff, his Neon was phenomenal.
Well, folks, the arena's packed, the hype trains are running, and the subs are being gifted all over the place. So let's go ahead and
let's go!
send it over to your casters. Who better
than SEN fans? Why SEN fans?
That's right, we're ready to get into this matchup. It's gonna be a good one. We see Sentinels bringing out the same comp here for Pearl. 100 Thieves bringing out a third different comp and 3 plays now, and they're going with a double duelist comp this time on Pearl.
Exactly, you can't start week 1 of VCTs without an El Clasico, or as Xander liked to call it, the El Clasico, and I like to call it that way too. But the most important thing into those changes that you just mentioned, Riverton, for 100 Thieves is the first time
favorite lime juice कौन सा है? Excuse me.
Ever. So now when
Simpson
we're
बढ़ाया.
talking about, hey, I want to see a resurgence
इसके
of
रॉसी के
Paracells
साथ
going to
क्या
split
सीन
one.
है?
How he
लेआउट गेमर भाई सच्ची मैं बता नहीं सकता रॉन स्ट्रीम सब सॉर्ट है करके मैं बता नहीं सकता.
KO in the Vise, and now a double duelist, but still keeping that Vise in there for 100 Thieves. They look over towards the B side here with a bit of a default look towards the right, but great pressure as they push forward. John Cutie starts us off with first blood. Util cycling back and forth. Doesn't look like 100 Thieves wants to give up the space too much. They will continue to push back Sentinels to figure out how much they want this B long position. And
भाई भाई इधर आया अपने आप को शो करने बताने को एक हाल
And
ही
now we
और
get into
यूरो
the
ये
mid
पे आ गया
rounding where
भाई.
Sentinels, you remember what the Zekin just talked about in the video, where it comes down to adaptability. If they're not facing against something that they're used to, they kind of just crumble. And this is a perfect example right here with this double duelist that 100 Thieves are coming out with.
rotations
We're in this mid-mark where Sentinels are kind of split across the map. Giving up here this B,
rotations or
rotate in the very beginning because they were getting pressured by 100 Thieves, but they're slowly going back into this split.
Yeah, they're very healthy. Easy to keep peeking that long side. 100 Thieves are going to sniff this out and start leaning back to the correct way. Seeing the stars go down, they try and position for a bit of defense, but this street lurk could be huge once the engage happens. EU's eyes are on that position. But his eyes get closed really fast. Lights out for him, and Sentinels come flying through. Xander just able to creep around the backside of the site now as he waits for Cryo to come in. Zelsis and John Cutie trying to pressure the plant.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Slowly, the creep in from Cryo, ever so quiet, is able to get that first one, and just a sliver of health here for Zelsis. It looks all too over here in favor of 100 Thieves. Zelsis says no. Zelsis says no. Does find out where Cryo is. Gets out another Vines. Starts to delay a little bit more.
Misses it.
6 shots in the Ghost. Knows the defuse is a fake. Sees the leg. Gets to play the time. Gets to play the position. But now behind the box device. The Vines go down. He's playing Cryo. Triple coming in from Zelsis.
What a start from Zelsis. Going on this Vice on a 1v2. Missing the Vines, going on to the spike, but still we just talked about adaptability, turning it back into its favor and keeping Cryo sticked onto the position. Even if he loses the duel, there's a possibility that Cryo loses from HP running back to the spike or losing on time. And that's how you want to start things.
Man.
Big battle coming in from both sides from the pistol round. And it ends on a 1v1, beautifully played by Zelsis, and Sentinels continues with early aggression on the A side, but so far for 100 Thieves, they've been reading the correct stacks from the pistols to the second round. Looking to once again maybe surprise through with Asuna at the point. But looks like finally they'll decide otherwise. Falling back from that smoke, giving a chance here for Sentinels to potentially take control of this long A and the orb, but they're just using this scenario to insert Zekin as the rest falls back to work towards middle.
Yeah, they look around, 3 towards a position, pull back. They did the same thing towards B last time Sentinels did. They feel comfortable having that kind of default on the map so they don't have to fully regain any position with too much utility.
Big map manipulation, so Zekin already TP back with everybody else. You see
पूरा
here now the inserts on the initiator of Narrate instead. So at that minute mark, they're trying to see if 100 Thieves are going to try to push out. 100 Thieves have found a little gap. They've gone behind Zelsis. They might catch players off the rotate. Boostier's going to hear this. It's going to keep the 2 players towards the A side ready to go.
Spike down.
Ooh. Did not expect that push up that far from 100 Thieves on this round after having sourced the map. Sentinels get caught off a bit, and the same thing goes for Xander here as Zelsis comes flying through mid, and now he gets to play the push and pull on the backside. That's going to be tough, but Asuna, another classic 3 coming up very fast. Cryo clears one. That's the round. That's a thrifty.
भाई उसने जैसी मारा भी बुला सकता था क्या लोगों को? What the fuck?
Also dropping a spike. Even if the lurk was beautiful from Zelsis, the rest of Sentinels were not ready for the initial push towards the middle left gap that was starting off towards the arc. Just allowed here 100 Thieves to get ready on that position. Look at all these crossfires set up.
Nice! Yo! Same thing as us! Yo,
Chest pounding coming from both sides as they start off today. The third round now is going to be Phantoms almost across the board. We still see Boostio with the lower buy, but Sentinels with a death ball looking to clean up one of those weapons and see if they can't pull back a little bit with some power.
Exactly. Pack mentality.
ये
They
सब
already have
देखने
a
का
TP
मजा आता
back
है
towards the
भाई.
spawn. 100 Thieves are in a good spot here to just have the numbers to
B क्यों नहीं बुलाया
stop
पता
this
नहीं.
push.
Ooh, tough spot for Xander. He's going to have to spray a bit. That's going to be a Phantom in the hands of, what is that?
भाई
Celsius
पोजीशनिंग
narrate
बहुत
crabs. It was
अच्छा है
has to
SEN
plant
का.
towards the right
गन्स नहीं है
side
लेकिन
now.
पोजीशनिंग बहुत अच्छा है.
Out towards the church. Big Vice ult coming out from Zelsis from how he popped off on the first and second round. That's going to delay the retake even more for 100
Oh,
Thieves.
ये एक और डील है.
Keeping that Phantom protected here. You see it right in front of Zelsis on narrate. They start to move in. Forefront of this is going to be Asuna to make the distractions, break the crosshairs. The rest of 100 Thieves come through with shots over the shoulder of their teammate to clear the site. And John Cutie Sheriff has to really ring true here if they're going to find anything. Cryo cleans
भाई मेरे
that
को
up.
सच्ची लगा ये लोग
A
पीछे
nice
जाएंगे पता है.
job making sure
वाइस
A was
अल्ट के बाद
clear.
क्योंकि उन लोगों को
Another round
सारा
for
एंगल्स
Thieves.
क्लियर
Very good
करके
for
आना
100 Thieves,
पड़ता
so you
था और
not split
प्लस
up
वाइस
here on that
ऑन था.
retake. It was a long rotate back after the Vice ult from Zelsis was popped out. So staying as a pack mentality on the defensive side allows for you to have better trades here with better weapons. Again, the only thing that they had on the side of Sentinels was that Phantom picked up by
नेट था देखो हाँ
when
वही
Xander
ना.
got caught a little bit
और
off.
एक
But
साथ
in the
chaos
end,
कर सकते
still a good round for 100 Thieves. Still very clean. No shenanigans coming through. Back for Sentinels. And we talked about the op now.
दो राउंड में
At the
जल्दी
desk
इसका
here from
अल्टा है
wide.
तो घर
Already
जाएगा.
is about to get tested.
भाई सेकंड
Cryo
पे हेलो
Cells
बिग
looking to
फैन.
get control on the top of B.
मैच एमवीपी बनना है आपको. कम ऑन. बराबर है कि नहीं?
It's fairly slow for Sentinels, though. They
Thank you, Kunal.
are just trying to expect maybe that type of Euro peak TP away, so they just want to play it a little bit safe in the very beginning. They also don't hear too much initiator utility coming out. Finally, as the Prowler comes through, they know here that EU's playing towards Art. I'll try to push him back.
Super quiet. And everybody's kind of on a solo mission right now.
Yeah.
With that safety of gate
वही
crash,
कर रहे
it's
हैं ना,
easy for Zekin to
3-1-1.
look for that first kill. You see the same thing as you were saying from Cryo. Still pushed up long, so that information to be sourced that Sentinels is definitely working the middle of the map because you also have Boostio and Asuna so far up street.
Everybody could be
Yes.
heavily focused towards the middle A side because
Yeah.
of this
ये
position
लेकिन
right
wall
here from
beat
Prowler.
ही
Even
देगा.
holds for information. This now confirms the hit towards the A side, and Sentinels knows that they have to come through, but the decoy brings up the wall, and now it actually even slow things down even more. And now 100 Thieves are in a perfect spot once again to stop the push from Sentinels.
They still have Boostio on that lurk, so the focus is now towards A site. Zekin's trying to open this for his team. Maybe some util over the shoulder to gain that space, but it's just going to be some of the dry peaks.
Big
Relay
stun.
bolt coming out. Yeah, that's going to be a hit, and no more movement
Oh,
forward. But Derek
nice
still finds
shot,
Cryo.
Benarita.
They're trying to peek out.
Ay,
of the
कोई
woodwork, and
नहीं
these are shots coming in
है.
favor of Sentinels
अरे
until 100 Thieves
रे.
close in from each side. It's, however, just Boostio left after the firefight
3-1.
inside the site.
And they don't know where he's at. It's been a while here since the action has continued.
Rooting for Bang.
Finally spotted by John
John
Cutie off
Cutie,
that plan.
baby,
Very
close
nicely
by,
done as
close
Sentinels are
जाएगा,
able to tie
close
things up
जाएगा.
2-2. 100 Thieves did a great job to delay as much as they could here with the information that they gathered, the wall that stopped things up, the stuns that
लेकिन
came
का हो
through from
गया
Asuna.
आज
But
का
towards
आपके
the
दिन
end,
के
the
बाद.
refresh out from the util from Sentinels to re-hit back towards the site.
Yeah.
They were actually pretty good in
Thank
those
you,
protocols.
बोला.
With that space taken, space
दूसरा
used. You
कुणाल
saw
भाई.
Yoru walking up through, getting that art area. Really nice job coming in for the side of Sentinels as Zekin just freely moving, and they say, let's take it again. Let's see if they can do a little bit more damage here. Some ults coming online soon, Vans.
Big ones. Big ones for sure. We start towards Art, already spawning 2, but nobody to help out on that. But that's going to help here. Sentinels start pushing forward. And even the wall from behind. Also is trying to close the gap, but he's alone.
Oh, he does hit Zelsis before he gets behind the smoke. Second joins the team, has to get out dimensional drift. Narrate will watch the flank here, but it's actually a ruse. Austin has already run back.
And getting that pick also forced out the Armageddon from John Cutie. Sentinels were ready to split towards this A side, and it's so smart here for Austin to fall back, play the numbers, and also waste the time out of Sentinels. Now they only have a Fatal to move forward and try to retake a site. At this point, it might be, we have to re-clear with Util. We give our positions away, but the Nightfall might be the key thing, so Narrate has to stay up so far, but he's about to peek up against Boostio.
They have this backpedaling information. Now Boostio can stay safe, but look, Asuna still pushed. Okay, didn't stay too safe there. A nice pick off by Sentinels, pressuring mid. They still have a lot of work to do. Inserted is Bang, but they got about 30 seconds to get back to this site. They're going to have to work through 3 members of 100 Thieves to get that spike down.
Should be a lot easier, though, as we mentioned, this Nightfall available. That should hit all 3 of them if they don't fall back. And it should be an easy take. But a grab well and a spam through. And it's a 1-4.
Yeah.
W.
Usage. One for Asuna. Dashes it into the smoke, tries to get that spam, see where they might be. Oh, wait, goes in the ultimate.
They're
going to swing it together. Beautifully done by Sentinels in the moment to pick the round.
It's kind of saw John Curie and Bang put their head back from getting hit a little bit by the overdrive, but thankfully, the fundamentals continue here for Sentinels. It's been chaotic so far every single time.
Thank you for the
membership. Hits on
membership.
the attack side of Sentinels. And we keep going back and forth. I'm just loving so far the communication and positioning from both of these teams. And it comes down to these raw fights where whoever steps up to the plate, whoever feels it more is going to take it. It's Narrate. He's been pretty good and consistent so far. And although an emotional player, he's actually bringing the vibes up for sure with how he's opening up these sites.
A fantastic job all around. The mid-round calls are so good from both teams. 100 Thieves in great position to see where the calls are coming from. And John Cutie and the squad, like you said, knowing they have Nightfall, well, it gets the most value where they think we're going. So right on A, and they're able to push on through.
Second round भी बात
खेला, third round भी बात खेला, fourth round भी बात खेला, fifth round भी बात खेला. Doing a great job understanding where Sentinels start on their defaults, or at least in the round.
Very true.
The pistol round, they had the perfect stack. Anti-eco as well. Then you have that push from Asuna. But what happens after that is once they stuff Sentinels, they are actually the ones that decide to fall back a little bit more and give Sentinels a little bit more space to work with. So instead of closing that gap and tightening it up, it gives a chance here for Sentinels to really move in and push the forefront and get those perfect trades and not get too much value of those that are able to flank in the very beginning. So I'd like to see a little bit more pressure coming out from Sentinels. Sorry, from 100 Thieves.
Right.
Something that they did a lot during kickoff as well.
Well, it's definitely going to favor Sentinels' double initiator comp. They can work a little bit with that push and pull. If 100 Thieves do give them a window to work with.
There's that pressure.
That window going to shut, though.
Beautiful flash. That almost caught Zelsis there, and thankfully for that flash, they pushed him back, and Sentinels now knows that the pressure's up on middle. But a smoke's going to keep them from working a little bit here into the A site. We get to that mid round. 100 Thieves again. Great stack in the very beginning. Do they actually want to continue to push the tempo against Sentinels?
We saw a fantastic seize there from EU too, just out everybody walking away mark. So Sentinels was pretty stopped on that entryway with the smokes that they had coming in from Xander. Nice little communication. Now this, again, this re-hit, the time Sentinels has to think, where they can always pick apart the map so far.
Yeah. And for 100 Thieves, you can see it in the mid mark there. Kind of just sticking together. They do have a lower buy. So it makes sense at this point, so you're hoping that you're reading correctly on this stack, and so far so good. Asuna will be the first at the point. Just got caught in the high gear, but still gets the kill at the second. But it's a 4v4 with 37 seconds left. Nobody else has showed their hand, so this gives a chance here for that stack to still work.
Marked, so they know they can get around the corner here to Xander, but he wasn't cleared by the Prowler on this. Backside Util fired out. Celsius with 2 with the Phantom through a few smokes here as they start to clean up the rest of the members hanging out from 100 Thieves on the A site. Sentinels bring themselves to 4.
Great damage done though by 100 Thieves.
Whatever happens,
All the big flashes are huge for Sentinels to see these rounds. Of course, Narrate picking up the last kill again.
This spam मारना था बस.
Can we get the turtle Hans in the chat?
Let's go, baby. Nice job. Let's go. Yo, what is this fist?
All right.
सब सोएगा ये मैच के बाद.
We go back in round 7. Ops there for Cryo again. Certainly looking to slow things down at B.
A little bit of a change for Sentinels, though, going with the 2-1-2 and having a lot of pressure in the very beginning at the long B side. That forces a TP right away, but really you can't activate out of that. Sentinels are still trying to see what this drone does by pushing cryocells away, if 100 Thieves are actually going to react more towards middle. So they're just waiting for these pincer maneuvers that 100 Thieves may be cooking up with. And that's just going to be a stalemate at the very beginning.
They like this art play. At least getting a little bit of space to see how 100 Thieves will react. There's a few times they push in. No noise made on this time. Or maybe they did. It's actually a lot of respect given from 100 Thieves to prowl out who might still be there. Okay, now, yeah, they definitely made noise. Interesting. Well, they get a lot of util out of 100 Thieves there.
And also you see the setup from 100 Thieves. Usually the Vice wall always goes up towards that long B side to snuff the cross. But because they have Cryo with this rifle, with this op, they're going to count on him first, so they can use the wall somewhere else and have more focus of defense on the A side. But that said, now we got 30 seconds left. Everybody grouped up for Sentinels for the re-hit towards the A site, and once again, Cryo is about to get tested. Easy kill on the first.
He ran out with the skills out. We all do it. EU taking down another one. That op's going to be ringing free towards the back of the site still. And yeah, absolutely stopped in tracks here with under 15 seconds left. That is going to be a save for the side of Sentinels as 100 Thieves go through this one flawless.
And that was a little bit of too much time wasted out for Sentinels again. That 2-1-2 that they started. Still didn't get too much information.
I mean, it's our first B strat coming in here around 7.
Pretty much.
Man. So they probably weren't expecting anyone to be there, more anchored back in the site. But now they know that op is there. So things change here and how late you can bring the round and who's going to be watching those hard angles towards site.
The thing is they have to be wary if they're moving towards this A site, trying to avoid the op. There's always the Nightfall from EU that could really slow them down, and they're always leading heavy towards this A site in the beginning for 100 Thieves. So Sentinel has to be ready for that. And even look at the change out for 100 Thieves. The op is actually moving towards the A main as well, so it'll be 4 players getting ready to push through.
Ooh.
Oh, heavy reveal!
Just about clocking everybody, but they still get the retaliation onto Asuna very fast as they rotate to the other side here. Center moving quick.
That's thanks to Nari with that haunt. Got the ping, sees some players towards the boxes, allows a free kill onto Asuna. TP is still up here for Cryo, so you can TP across towards the B site if needed be. But the rotate is actually going to be EU instead. This is a huge window of opportunity for Sentinels to take advantage of this B site.
A new look here from Sentinels right after that A hit, instantly down street. Site is clear and not even a problem dealing with Boostio as they get themselves situated with the spike down.
Retake will be so hard.
Little bodyguardage. And just keeping themselves pushed off. Yes, Celsius
very clean.
Ready. Push forward, looking for more.
For the
ultimate.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes hunting for it. That's a great call.
Bye, boom for
already the
dedication.
TP escapes. It's Cryocells trying to save his op for the next round. That's one of the things here for 100 Thieves with the aggression. You get punished out of that with the Neon. I mean, it was something that was similar when we were pulling this Neon comp out with no sense on Lotus, for example.
Not bad.
You're forcing the team to be fairly active around the map, and when you lose one so early, there's just so many gaps to explore. And Sentinels read that perfectly to go back towards the middle street fight.
Yeah.
There was such a big focus of players leading towards A in the very beginning. The best thing that could have stopped it was basically he had a setup of a for streets, but he didn't have it at that point.
He
couldn't see anything. He got owned by the Armageddon.
And I think that's a great point is they're realizing that they're getting that window to 100 Thieves, so moving quicker, just absolutely executing off of that first push and not really giving a pull, just pushing on the other side too, throwing 100 Thieves off and catching them in the loop between sites. The op is still there for Cryo here.
Yeah, heavy lean towards the A side at the very beginning, maybe to try to get the Vice up here for Zelsis that would help them open the A site. It's going to be quick. The flash and potentially even the ult right away.
Oh, making sure the damage goes through. They're seeing maybe if they can get a few more bits of ult or util out rather.
Yeah.
And they hold it.
Yeah, I think they held on to it because the both initiator util from the Prowler and the drone from John Q and Nary didn't spot anybody. So they weren't really sure if you're playing outside of site, already ready to play the retake. So no one save it for a little bit later. This might now become a fake towards the A site unless they get great control towards Art and re-hit on the split.
Always. Nice haunt clear.
Like,
so they put a little pressure towards that street. They all there's actually quite a bit of open room towards the back of the site here.
They're stopped by a wall again.
All right, it got a little awkward, but they should be all right on this way out. Double initiator, right? They should have the util to make this happen. Oh my God, the meat grinder! Xander and Asuna just unload. Uh-oh. Okay, swings it back.
Big kill,
15 seconds left. It will allow Sentinels to get a plan, and Celsius catches players off the rotate.
Vance? No way they swing this round 2, right?
They're both low on HP for Asuna and for Nary. An ult available on the post plan. This is actually a winnable situation for Sentinels.
Low HP. Has one tag there. They don't know it's the operator coming out.
Beautiful sees two.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my! Thank you.
Once again.
Oh,
a big kill to the head onto Busio, where you thought here through the X-ray that he was going to be the one getting caught off guard. Panic, wins the shot, gets to the site, everything stays cool right after. But this position right here to start, again, was a beautiful setup for 100 Thieves. It almost seems like the tides have turned here where we're going back to what Zekian was mentioning before. Adaptability is there right now.
Thank you, bye.
Really there for 100 Thieves.
Love you.
Yeah, if you were ever looking at a round where a team had to adapt, that is a big check mark there for Sentinels.
Back to the pistol round.
Oh my gosh,
this time with weapons.
They read it completely, but they're gonna read the speed back onto him. Relay Bolt gets a few stuns there, but they're still trying to get the trades when Zekin is more than ready to return fire. The clone helps him out, get out of that situation.
Just
taking the fights. Are we gonna find him? Where's Bustio? Where is he? Oh, they're guaranteeing this one. Gift wrapped with the dimensional drift that they can find him.
The respect on the anti-eco, but unfortunately doesn't get the ace. And now a winning condition. Busio always good with the Sheriffs. Heard where the TP came out from.
There it is.
Oh, bhai,
second. Giving us our second one on the day. The iBuy power race coming through strong.
भाई 2 राउंड ऐसे तो जो 100 Thieves को जीतना चाहिए था भाई.
Look at that. The pistol round was
SEN
perfect.
जीत
The
गया.
small change coming through here.
From
100 Thieves was that they added more players to push behind Asuna so they could fight towards that top.
Yeah.
But there was just so many players left for Sentinels.
Hey, that's my goal right there.
$100 ride gift card and $100 in iBuy power rewards. Hashtag unlock your ace on socials. Man, we've got quite a few this week.
Like close to 2K likes with jam.
Awesome to see coming into stage 1 as well that everybody is firing so hot. Back to mid here as we're getting to round 11.
Back to counting on EU to find the early information without the haunt prowlers to start at the very beginning. Leading out players, but as they're adding this pressure on this art side for Sentinels, they've also prowled towards the connector so they could pinch through this. Escapes to safety at 150 HP still.
Somehow. Okay, they move out.
करेंगे
Still this 3 pressure towards A site. Asuna takes down 1 in mid though, so it's going to be 4 pressure now as that has to be John Cutie joining with the team.
I like that. Just the fact that they push back out.
Yeah.
Caught him off guard and now Cryo's holding alone inside the site though.
The reaction time there of Cryo understanding it's not going to be the right target. EU, everybody trying to dodge the ultimate, the overdrive from Asuna. He slides in, he goes down immediately though. Great reactions by Sentinels as they turn around and they start to wipe out 100 Thieves.
Norbusio's he just got the kill to Celsius, moving towards the back site.
Ooh. Just over the head of his opponent.
Dude, they were so separated for 100 Thieves when Asuna went in. Tried to surprise some players, but Sentinels continues to have such a great buddy system. That's twice here that the overdrive gets a little bit of damage, but there's just not enough DPS to get the players down, so the trade comes instantly.
And opens it. He's like, man, these kill sounds are too loud. I gotta turn them down. I'm hearing them too much. I'm hearing them too much. All right, final round of our first half. A lot of action in mid lately. Both teams trying to pressure each other a little bit more and get under each other's skin and go back to the extremities on this last round.
Just how fast they went too after 100 Thieves decided to surprise them on top middle. Sentinels are looking very well loyal today.
Or Techno.
In terms of keeping the gears going and controlling the first half on the attack. Now trying to play the contact. This is something new coming out on their side. Almost caught Boosie off guard.
Good player plus good
Oh, what a double peek. Nicely timed. The Guardian still doing damage now from all the way back in sight. And they just slow down this take. Cosmic Divide comes up, so there'll be protection wherever they want to go here.
That's maybe the silver lining.
Oh, never mind. Jig is up.
Yeah, even continuing ult for info. And even if they use a Cosmic Divide for a hit, you still have the Vice ult out from Busio for the retake. And just that ult and keep it in that spot. Cryo now takes full control of the A side.
Sheer activity here by John Cutie.
Puts them all up now. Very difficult for Sentinels to get some good map control.
LF बोल रहा था LF.
They'll start to move through the street. Guarded well by 100
Hello,
Thieves here. They split their
Boy.
forces, I'd say accordingly, just to delay this one. But it is going to be in power of Sentinels.
Yeah.
यही सीन है केला. मैं यही चीज बोलता हूँ. यही चीज बोलता हूँ. बकचोदी करते ना. 10 बार बोला मेरे साथ बकचोदी करते रहे. लास्ट के 2 कमेंट पढ़. मजाक से हटकर तू इतना दूर है अभी हाइड होने से. ठीक है, मेरे को नहीं फर्क पड़ता. तू मेंबरशिप ले रहा है, तू सपोर्ट कर रहा है. पैसा देने का मतलब ये नहीं तू कुछ भी बोल सकता है. ठीक है, मजाक से हटकर 2 बार टिल्ट कर चुका है. लास्ट बार वार्निंग है. सोच समझ कर ले. नहीं फर्क पड़ रहा है, तू नींद में है, क्या है, ये है, वो है, मेंबर है, उसका मतलब ये नहीं कुछ भी बोल सकता. लास्ट वार्निंग है, लास्ट. ठीक है, ठीक है.
Booth, what's going on?
I'm joined by 2 very special guests, is Nicewick and Ilum. Can we hear more of them? They are supporting 100 Thieves today, just like a bunch of people in the audience too. And Nicewick, I want to ask you, you said you've been on the esports grind. So what is something that Valorant has that no other game has?
I feel like I'm all about community when it comes to esports. I just love passionate fans. And coming from Apex, the community is so passionate about the esport. And then I think seeing the Valorant Twitter and how much everyone cares about this esport in general, and also how much Riot cares about this esport, it really made me
Riot
part of it a little bit more. So that's why I'm here today.
Yeah, everybody's so
Riot
we know that for sure, especially for this matchup. And Ilum, you just got signed to 100 Thieves 3 days ago. So tell me, why should everybody support 100 Thieves on this match today?
Because we're just the GOAT, you know? Just straight up, we're the best. It's definitely no bias here at all, you know? I'll be so real, I'm pretty new to the kind of Valorant pro scene, but I've been really enjoying the whole thing today has been amazing. I'm going to be here like every week. Every single damn week I'll be here, I'm telling you. But
I might not be.
No, you will be. You will be.
Oh,
We've agreed.
Every week. And that's what we want to see, guys. Now, it is 4-8 right now on this map. Predictions on how this is going to end up.
It's not going great for us right now. I think we could all see that. But I'm expecting a little bit of a bounce back. So, 13-9 us.
13-9.
भाई क्या आवाज है ना यार?
You know what? I could see a 13-9. I could see a 13-9. We'll take that. Yeah, I'll agree.
भाई वो बंदे का मेरे को वाइब अच्छा लग रहा है. कौन है वो? भाई वाइब अच्छा लग रहा है.
Yeah, of course. And with that, we're gonna send it back to the casters. Yeah.
W vibe है उसका.
1 round for Sen on the second. All right, all right. I mean, there's copium going around today, but they could
Give
be
the
right.
link for
They could
Valor,
be
no
right. The
leaks.
double duelist comp could come out firing. We've seen teams plan for this and know their attack side is stronger.
That's exactly it. Having double duelists on the side of 100 Thieves on the attack now. And Xander, potentially the one that's going to help open things up to support Asuna. They're leaning for a split. Towards the B site at the very beginning. Boostio looking for a push towards A.
I
Just
know
trying to
by
identify if Sentinels want to play aggressive themselves, but they're actually playing a little bit further back, trying to play double flashes to counteract on a push towards B long.
नींद आ रही रे बाबा ऐसा मत करो रे.
Oh. Smoke goes up. It was going to be a dismiss, but they're going to fight through it here. Flash goes out, just preventing the kill there. Onto Zelsis, still has to hide on the columns. Optimus bringing around the fire now from Street, but Zelsis lives. He's still giving him hell here. And he's got Xander down to half.
Smoke भी आ गया.
Just hits low, and he gets it again.
तीसरा मार दिया उसने.
Solo mode activated here on B-Long. Oh, finally, EU finds it. It's only going to be so much. They return the favor very fast on that trade. And now Bang and Narrate have eyes on the spike, and they're working together.
And a util to support Zelsis around that. His own flash at the beginning, but then a recall smoke just to isolate the 1v1 at the top. Delays well enough here for the rotate from Sentinels. As they had their own battles to fight at the beginning towards Street.
That is 4 rounds
the last
by
two players kind of want to give it up, even if the spike is up.
30 seconds left.
I mean,
Not
if you look at that
technically
respect, Osmo slides in and shoots
Exactly.
them both. Why not?
Well, you're forcing him to walk and re-clear every single angle. So the more that he does that, the more of the clock gets wasted down. So now he has no choice but to make noise, go for the plant, and these guys could slowly close that gap, making sure that they keep the buddy system on his post plant.
Yes, sir. ये मैप में सेल्सियस को कुछ हो जाता है पता नहीं बे. बहुत मारता है. मैं सो जाऊंगा टोटल टाइम में मैच खत्म होते ही बंक्स बाय उठा देना सुबह हो जाएगी. ठीक है.
Final frag and get the pistol round for Sentinels.
Narrate continues to be super solid for Sentinels right now for
अभी
these
टाइम है
crucial
विश्वास भाई.
kills.
टाइम है अभी.
Now winning another pistol.
Although
the last time they won the pistol in the first half, they got thrifty right away.
एक ही चांस
So
होता
now
है
they
क्या?
want to
हाँ.
keep it
एक
clean.
साल में एक चांस होता है.
I think we just saw a quick buy from Asuna too. Can't wait to see if that sticks when we get back. This was crazy from Zelsis.
Yeah. It
Back
makes sense.
क्यों लेने
You
दिया?
get a plant, sometimes you want to
क्योंकि
gamble
टाइमिंग
for a
हो
stinger
सकता
buy.
है ना.
It
यार
worked out
वो लोग
for
पाइक्स को
some
देख
teams,
रहे
as we
हैं.
know.
जब तक वो
But
जाएंगे
this time
वहाँ
it's
पे
Asuna. Looks
पता
like
नहीं
he's
वो
just
बाग
going to
के
keep a
बीमे
bucket.
ना है एक
Okay.
को मार दे.
Sheriff onto
पता नहीं
Busio,
वो
but it has to be fairly quick somewhere,
8
and
से
it'll be
जब
towards
लड़ रहा
Mark.
था वहाँ से आया एक को मार दे. टाइमिंग बहुत हो सकता है.
Okay.
पाइक लेने दिया और उसके बाद प्लांट किया ना उसका मतलब उसका पिन पॉइंट पोजीशन पता है. जो इधर ही है. तो फाइट लेना ज़्यादा इजी.
Bang doesn't even think twice about that.
Backflipped out of that one.
Oh my gosh, they're all so low, just trying to get into the site too. Vulnerable down here, and it's not going to help. Quick cleanup from Sentinels as they just
Clean,
go back
baby!
and forth on the members entering the site of 100 Thieves. Sentinels grab round 2, nice and clean.
Yeah, looks like Asuna was just really counting on some player playing towards that double box just down towards Art. So he's slotting just for that one kill to hopefully allow some space for 100 Thieves to close through, but Sentinels did a great job playing so passively when he hurt the high gear, the sprint coming through from top middle, which allow here just Sentinels to play further back against the Classics and just getting easy kills, not even allowing 100 Thieves to get a plant. Although the only one suffering from this buy is Asuna from getting a smaller shield with the investment of that Bucky on the previous round that he lost. And they'll try something again, working back towards the arm. But here's a push towards arm A, though.
Rinse and repeat, a little bit stronger at A. Like you said, they get a quick kill coming out of Zekin and start to push back. Man. So this art control, they just keep pressuring and flexing.
ये राउंड अगर 100 Thieves आ रहा straight up GG.
Thing is, they lost control towards the A side, so Boostio is already down. So no lurks, no inserts. Now it's just fair fighting, trying to close that gap right here onto Narrate.
If I'm not wrong.
But it looks like
और
Crowd
उसके
doesn't
बाद
want to push down
contact
towards
renewal और वो सब जो भी है वो
Just try to meet up with
जी वाले
Asuna.
better बता पाएंगे यार. वो मेरे को नहीं मालूम.
So sketchy. Having a Neon this far back behind the lines. They're trying to figure out how to guard it. At least 2 or 3 people looking this way. You can see John Cutie still wondering if they'll come out the backside there. And now Xander.
फॉर्मेट एक्सप्लेन कर. एक सेट ऑफ टूर्नामेंट रहता है उसमें से कुछ टीम जाती है मास्टर्स खेलने फिर रिपीट होता है फिर दूसरा मास्टर्स होता है फिर रिपीट होता है सेट ऑफ टूर्नामेंट फिर सीधा चैंप्स होता है.
And it looks like they'll finally have the site. 100 Thieves slowly work their way in, but hurt on the way. Oh my gosh, this is not ending. Not giving each other time to think.
अच्छा खेला बे 4v5.
Looks to pull out with one shot, and it's still going to be 100 Thieves getting that one. Asuna gets the Vandal to end the round, a 5th one now for 100 Thieves, and they may be able to start something now after the bonus.
There's a nice little play right here from Xander, catching Zekin. If it wasn't for him here, it wouldn't allow 100 Thieves to get that split into the B side, especially when they lost Busio so early into the round.
20 मारो हर बार.
So the continuous lurks of the Astra towards Long B. There's a bane right now to a lot of teams on the defense, and it seems as though this time Zelsis doesn't want to let that happen. So playing back to his position where he had such a good spot at the pillar. And Sentinels once again not giving a chance for 100 Thieves to even set up.
Is it really effective? Yes.
Quickly making it a single duelist comp.
Range, deathmatch,
taking away a lot of the pressure.
सब कुछ दिया हुआ है
What a thoughtful buy too, with all the low armors here. Sentinels really thinking about the entirety, the state of the game, as they're taking this one round by round and looking to make it happen again. Oh, EU actually fires back on a Zelsis, a little wayward there with the shots.
Huh?
Street now getting so much aggression. They got to find a way to get the spike out. EU's not in a great spot, and they're going to be able to take this one down as Sentinels just pressure 100 Thieves out of position. Looks to finalize the kill. 11 to 5.
Just two rival gangs fighting on the streets. And Sentinels stands up and steps out of that fight, only losing a couple of players in the process. I do respect what they were doing here from the crossfire setter from both Nary and Zelsis here. He went for the jump spot just to see that there was one tethered, so he could actually swing out to go for that fight. Then we went back and forth. Nary found a perfect timing on that spray through the smoke. Not real out here, the flank to come through from the back lines. Now Sentinels
Love from Pakistan, Bunks by my first membership ever today. Love you, Amar Bhai. Love you.
Stinger on to EU instead of really giving it to Asuna, because he's trying to play with the Sheriff. But desperate measures to try to hit towards the A side, but every single time towards Art here, Riv,
that is also a good point.
It's John Cutie the difference. And there, right there, just on the right side to help as well. And it looks like it might be the Stinger.
DJ.
100 Thieves get stung. Match point for Sentinels.
मैं क्वालिफाई हो गया ऋषभ मैं हो गया मेरा भाई नहीं हो पाया
We'll have a big cycle of ults coming up here for potentially the last
पहली
round of
मेंबरशिप
this
लिए
first
आज
match, both
मेरे
of them
दोस्त
on
सिमर की थैंक
Sentinels
यू
and 100 Thieves.
गुड मॉर्निंग बाद
But they haven't had too many
अगले
good
महीने की
results.
खर्ची आने दो
400
ठीक
Thieves
है
working out towards even middle or B.
यार I
I
hope
feel like all
next
throughout
map
these rounds too, we haven't really seen this 100 Thieves try to probe out towards the A side to see what the defense was kind of like. So if this has to be a Hail Mary to finally get into the A side overall with all of these ults, if they forgo and forget who actually
50
plays for
gifted
Thieves,
पे
like
एक unmod ये कर सकते that's a brilliant idea that's a brilliant
the
idea
defense could bring just to shut down the first map.
जो 50 गिफ्टेड देगा वो चूज कर सकता है कि किसको अनमॉड करे.
Just looking at the alts and what can happen. There's going to be a lot up the next round. Won't even go over them.
भाई
But
ये देख
it's
रहे हो
going to have to be something 100.
ये होती है भाई आइडियाज देखो मॉड ही दे रहा है आइडियाज. एक तो मॉड बनना है इतना टास्क है उसमें वो खुद ही आइडिया दे रहा है 50 गिफ्टेड पे अनमॉड पैच. हाँ क्योंकि आइडिया ऋषि भाई ने दिया ऋषि भाई एज अ प्रोटेक्शन ठीक है तो किलर बचा.
It seems as though it's a lot of Prowlers and Asuna slotting towards the art side, but not too much to support the second wave of util needed to enter towards these sites. And Sentinels are doing a great job here. Maybe it's just the fact that they're playing so much further back. And 100 Thieves are playing for the close range fights with the initiator here of EU.
I want to watch
and the close flashes from Cryo, and it catches them a little bit off.
New comms, new stats.
A little flash presence from Boostio. Quick rose over towards the right side. So just so Sentinels gets the audio cue. And it looks like they're trying to do that across the map here. Make Sentinels think every place is getting pressured. And you can see they're actually taking a little bit farther back line of scrimmage.
Did Zelsis just peek out to stop the clone, so he can't even activate the wall too? So that wall is going to stay up here towards this B site. So thrown by Cryo gets fully denied, and this is perfect now for Sentinels on the defense.
There's Cosmic.
बच के अगले हफ्ते सैलरी आ रही है.
See how much room this actually gives them to hide. Cryo's not going to be able to find much. They're really going to be on the other side of the wall. He gets one. And that gives Sentinels a bit of room to hide here. They could come flying through this wall unexpected. 100 Thieves do still have that lurk from Xander if things start to go real bad.
You talked about the ult out for the defensive side. The best thing here that Naren that they have on 100 Thieves is EU, just to try to counter it back. That's why he's tucked in safe here in the corner, getting ready to pop it back against them.
Oh, one's grabbed. They see that trail running out of sight. Arsenal's gone.
भाई बाप काउंटर मारा है लेकिन ये एक्स्ट्रा बॉल
real tough. Everybody's trying to tiptoe around the site right now to see who can get the first kill. Nobody wants to be that first one. They are just handshaking right now, but it's Sentinels with 4 out of nowhere as they start swinging back and forth. And that's going to be Zelsis with the final one. The final round in the defuse as Sentinels take Pearl.
दोनों फेड अल्टी तक किसको कुछ सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है लेकिन वो एक्स्ट्रा बॉल अल्टी सुनाई नहीं देगा वो मालूम ही नहीं पड़ेगा अगर डिफ्यूजर है
between both 100 Thieves and Sentinels, and it was them all along. I mean, you saw some great things coming out from both Zelsis and Neri, openers and closers for the team. Man, they were looking so good here on the map. Again, you're going into, you mentioned it at the beginning of this game, they didn't come here with a compositional change on the side of Sentinels. You know, coming back from Bangkok, having a little bit of less time to practice or change comps, but it was still good enough.
भाई सच्ची बताओ लास्ट टाइम 50 गिफ्टेड मिला था मेरे को याद भी नहीं आ रहा बहुत टाइम हो गया मेरे हिसाब से अभी के टाइम पे कितने 9 मेंबर्स हैं मेरे कोई है बकरा
that ace right there in the round boop, gets it on to Boosty. Incredible stuff for Sentinels coming out in their first game here, stage 1, but we still got a series here between Sen and 100 Thieves. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after the break.
सपोर्ट करो ना यार लीक्स काय दे रहे हो जाए आखिरी कप चाय and I think then we are done. क्या है मेरा बदन बिकाउ स्ट्रीमर साला बॉट ने 400 किया था बंक्स एल बंक्स पारस भाई क्या बात कर रहे हो यार ब्रिटिश ने भी 400 किया था दोनों ने 400 किया तो पॉइंट तो यही हुआ ना कि नेक्स्ट कौन करेगा बराबर है कि नहीं 1.6 भी खेलते थे यस ग्लोबली रिच इफ यस डू यू रिमेंबर एनी सर्वर्स यू प्लेड ऑन मैं कोस्टोन खेलता था यार
Nature sure is full of wonders.
I was global elite. Why don't you stream on Twitch? Because YouTube is the first 100%
wings.
जहाँ पे मैंने stream किया था और बहुत सारे लोग already जुड़े हुए हैं. So this is my first preference. This is my loyalty lies. It is what it is. We're back.
onto heaven. Maybe there's time to be taken, but the flashes are picture perfect. Everybody blinded up.
So they are taken down one by one. The flash comes through. Bustio capitalizes on 2 more.
It's a statement map for Sentinels. On their map pick of Pearl and Kaplan, something that we saw during Bangkok and after Bangkok on those blocks was a little bit of frustration for the team, the things that the team was doing or not doing. So how do you make sure that everything is fixed for the stage 1 to make sure you make it to the end?
Yeah, I mean, it all started with just taking a break after Bangkok, and we've really emphasized both letting our frustrations out more directly to each other, makes us a closer team, but also knowing how to be a little bit more patient, right? You know, we're a new team. We got second in kickoff. We should be proud of where we're at. We should realize it takes time and go a little easy on ourselves. Not forget to enjoy it. And I think that the gameplay benefits of that are already shown so far.
And the Sentinels fans were absolutely enjoying that map. Thank you so much. Good luck.
Thank you.
And Sentinels continue their winning ways in this rivalry against 100 Thieves. They're up 1-0 right now in this series. And dare I say, pretty dominating performance. 13-5 on Pearl. GV here along with Bren and Wyatt. And yeah, I mean, Wyatt, this was... Look, you guys were selling me on 100 Thieves, and I'm still on board. I'm still on board. I'm not off of the train yet, but what happened?
Don't get rid of the dividends just yet. Okay? When you're taking a look at the map pool, I don't want to exaggerate and say that this was necessarily must win for the series for Sen, but there was a lot of importance on Pearl because when we go to Haven next, it was a map that they were banning in kickoff. Then they finally had to play because they were in a BO5 against G2, looked lost. Then they played it once at Bangkok. Couldn't beat DRX on that map. So I think Pearl was very important for them to win, and they didn't just win, they completely dominated 100 Thieves. I mean,
showcasing everything that the coach and the players have kind of been talking about that they needed to work on off the back of Bangkok. And Kaplan said it there in the interview about, you know, just remembering to have fun in the moment, not take it too seriously if the going gets rough for them. I think there's nothing that indicates that better than winning the pistol, immediately losing it, and not just letting that kind of crumble. And
this was so stupid.
Yeah, take control. This was a silly moment.
Stupid. He messed up the razor vine trying to throw it onto the spike, but it actually worked out perfectly because Cryo had to push into him. Zelsis was a menace on the Vice. He has really taken to this agent after a little bit of a slow start in kickoff, but now it's looking like one of the best Vice players in the world. He consistently is top fragging for the team when he's playing the Sentinel role.
Yeah, it's massive that Zelsis has found himself an agent that he most certainly can make himself at home with here, but really did not expect that. Now, can he keep that going in the rest of the series here?
And potentially, honestly. The thing that I was really impressed with, other than obviously Zelsis' individual performance, was that the one thing I highlighted about 100 Thieves having really good preset ideas on like pistol rounds, bonus rounds, if they get that conversion going. Now, 100 Thieves had a really cool idea where they were like fighting B main on the opening pistol. They were like deep pushed up with a multitude of players, and Sen were able to just navigate all of these really tricky, chaotic situations over and over again. They were not doing that at Bangkok. Nats was just running a mockery over them, man. I mean, he was like in the walls against them on bind. That was their last moment at Bangkok, and they were suffering from communication problems. You could see it made manifest in the way that they weren't clearing corners. They were not communicating properly. This time, that was a very chaotic first half of Valorant that we witnessed between these two teams, but Sentinels navigated it really, really well. I think they didn't get pulled into the chaos and get, you know, let lost and loose, I think, just not making sure that they had a handle in the moments when it was really getting messy.
I think some of the numbers prove that point. Are a testament to thriving in the chaos. Despite winning 13-5, 100 Thieves actually had 9 first kills. They converted several rounds where they were down a man. Like that. Really impressive, and it was in scrappy situations that they were able to pull those, you know, advantages 100 Thieves had back, evening things up.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. But let's go ahead and hear what Coach Zix has to say as we get ready for map 2.
I'm here with Coach Zix ahead of that second map that we're going to see your map pick of Haven. And this first map doesn't go your way, but what are some of the things that you're telling the team to make sure that you win your map pick, and what can we expect from Haven? Can you tell us?
I mean, to be honest, like, it's easy to look at that and kind of feel like we got steamrolled given the score, but I think the reality of the situation was, I mean, if you're watching the game, you kind of saw, like, we found so many man advantages throughout, like, the entire defensive half, and to me, that is definitely a good sign. Like, even though we ended up losing a lot of the rounds and didn't end up converting, it's really important that you are a proactive team, that you're able to find advantages. A lot of it for us is just making sure that we kind of clean it up and make sure that we're able to close. I definitely think, you know, Haven's not one of the maps that they really like to play. I think they're 1-4 over the course of this year. So we're definitely feeling confident, and we're not really like shaken at all, even though it was 13-5.
I really do want to see that third map, so best of luck.
Thank you.
Then हारनी चाहिए, क्यों हारनी चाहिए?
Guys, we're gosh darn geniuses. We literally said the same thing. We were saying the same thing. They were winning those rounds. It actually is pretty big, though, right? Coach Zix saying that. He's like, hey, I was taking a positive. I'll make sure I take a positive from this result.
He seemed genuinely very positive. That was not, inauthentic. No. It was so close.
Only a few battles could have went our way.
He actually seemed like, no, there's some positive takeaways, and now we're going on to the map where SEN have been historically pretty poor, and we can get back to 1-1, take this thing to split.
There's a real chance, though, that that's a potential trap, though, that Sentinels have just kind of laid out open.
That's what I keep thinking here.
There's been a long time since they last played Haven, and yes, they were bad at it, and they didn't really know what compositions they wanted to run.
That is true.
But they've had a long time to prep and cook on it.
Yeah.
I think it's dangerous to expect like the same old that you're watching from Sentinels in kickoff and Bangkok and expecting the same kind of value. And yes, there's only so much you can do with the time that you have, but it was a weak spot for Sentinels. They knew it was a weak spot. They were 100% going to be working on it once they got back from Bangkok. So the fact that we're going into Haven now and it's still that same level of confidence, you need hope still, right? You can't just be thinking, oh man, it's all going to go wrong for us. But genuinely, there's a chance here that Sentinels have just kind of laid out the trap and 100 Thieves have walked straight into it.
Okay. You were too easily convinced. You're too easily swayed.
I'm steadfast in the most horrendous takes at the beginning of stage 1. No one has swayed me off of getting every single prediction horrendously correct.
Dare I say diabolical, Wyatt, huh?
Listen. You can never say I'm
भाई का सुपरनेचुरल पावर है कि कितना आवर सो सकते हो मत करो यार लास्ट टाइम मैंने भाई मजाक से हटकर लास्ट पूरे साल में मैं एक दिन में 8 घंटा कभी सोया मेरे को नहीं पता पूरे साल में और अभी शायद 1 ईयर और 2 मंथ्स होने वाले पूरे साल में वर्किंग डे में मैं बोल रहा हूँ ऐसा बाकी बाहर गया इधर छुट्टी पे गया तो बात अलग है वो भी कमी है लेकिन लास्ट टाइम 8 घंटे एट अ स्ट्रेच कब सोया मेरे को पता नो आइडिया
Making purchases. He's pulling out the credit card details and making all sorts of buys.
5 साल हो गया बहुत टाइम हो गया नितिन भाई
SEN intend on playing right now.
टाइम जूस के वजह से मेंबरशिप नहीं हो पा रही लेकिन बहुत टाइम हो गया
like they were trying to but just making sure they actually know how to play it. Do you know what I mean? Like rather than just winning their attacks.
आज मेरा एग्जाम में ब्लेसिंग ने तो अच्छा जाएगा मेरी जान पे
the roles match up actually really nicely to play that comp on Haven.
I'm with
Binks, I'm new to this game. Can you explain why pistol round is important? क्योंकि pistol round जीतते ना, you get a great boost in your economy और तुम लोग next round बहुत अच्छे से जीत सकते हो क्योंकि सामने वालों के पास गन नहीं रहता और सामने वालों के पास गन नहीं रहता और तुम लोग उनको मारते हो तो तुम लोग को अल्टीमेट ऑप्स मिलता है और तुम लोग बाकी ऑप्स के लिए भी कॉन्टेस्ट कर सकते हो और उसके बाद बोनस में भी तुम लोग वो गन कैरी फॉरवर्ड करके अपसेट कर सकते हो वो राउंड जिससे एक और राउंड वो लोग इको जा सकते हैं सो टेक्निकली 4-0 राउंड तुम लोग निकाल सकते हो और 4-0 राउंड निकाल दिया तो तुम लोग का बहुत सारा अल्ट आ जाएगा टू विन 5-0 तो पूरा स्नोबॉल का प्रोसेस चालू हो सकता है इफ यू विन द पिस्तौल राउंड समझ रहे हो अगर तुम लोग बोनस में तुम लोग ने गन्स भी गिराए तो भी उसके बाद भी जीत गया तो 3-1 पॉसिबल है और 3-1 भी हो गया तो भी अल्ट ऑप्स तुम्हारे फेवर में रहेगा तो ऐसा मेन वो है कि अल्ट जल्दी जल्दी आता है इकोनॉमी अच्छा रहता है और वाइब टीम का अच्छा रहता है तो सब कुछ अच्छा रहता है इफ यू विन पिस्तौल राउंड बेसिकली
Here's what the plan is. Round 13, round 15, this is what we're going to do. We know they're going to be able to convert and get opening kills with their ideas. Because that's something that 100 Thieves have always excelled at. But, you know, previously, I was crediting them because they were able to convert that into round wins. So far in this game, in that first map, I didn't see any evidence of that. They were getting the first kills and it wasn't manifesting in round wins.
See all the players getting ready to go.
Bro.
Thank you, Manoj. Bye.
You're seeing Busio go to the range, so I think that's a good opportunity for us to talk about
was
just
there
a quick delay
on
that stage. Obviously, as you guys can obviously tell. So once we're ready to go, we'll be jumping back in. Why?
Yeah. Oh, I was looking something up because you made me think, when was the last time the 100 Thieves actually played Haven? Because I didn't think they played it in kickoff. And that's correct. The last time they played it off-season against Trust in Plus.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying.
That was the one map they won in that BO3, though. They won here. That's a good sign.
I'm taking a massive grain of salt with any off-season results as well.
Binks
Because
ने इतना अच्छे से आंसर दिया
in my
बेसिक
eyes,
क्योंकि एक्चुअली न्यू है यार
man. Who the hell knows?
Yeah, anything is possible in Valorant.
पेपर
If my
9:30
time
बजे
in this
से
game
सोया
has
नहीं आज
shown
विश कर
me
दो
anything
बेस्ट
there,
ऑफ लक
but
मेरी
look,
जान
folks,
के रोटे
Master
अभी
Bangkok
रेस्ट ले
wasn't
लो
all doom and gloom for Sentinels. We actually got an opportunity
इससे
to
सब
catch
बढ़िया
up with Coach Kaplan and Zekin about their favorite memories of the event.
I'd say my favorite memory of Bangkok was our meet and greet. I did not expect the turnout that we got at that meet and greet.
भाई बहुत fans हैं don't be so humble.
It was like hours and hours, line out the door, and just the amount of like outgoing, friendly energy people had. It definitely caught me off guard.
I thought it was cool. There was a lot of Filipino fans. Like it felt like one in every like maybe 4 or 5 people would come up and be like, "We actually flew in from the Philippines, came to watch."
I think it was my favorite meet and greet to date. Just tons of people showed up. They brought gifts.
You into watch?
They were just super. I
बाहर
just
के regions में ये
loved
सब
the
बहुत
RTI
है.
fans and like really lifted our spirits after getting knocked out.
मेंबर बन गया क्या फायदे इसके मेंबर्स ओनली स्ट्रीम देखने मिलेंगे नाम ग्रीन में आएगा तेरा चैट देखने मिल सकता है
Awesome fans got to
और
see some of the really sick
कर सकते हो
activations that were there at the arena too. It was a really cool time. Seriously, if you get an opportunity to come out to a VCT Americas event, have even look at all these beautiful people out there enjoying VCT Americas at the Riot Games
good
arena.
aim to get radiant,
cheering, enjoying themselves. But of course, folks, we don't want to let everyone know. Little delay on that stage, so we're going to be waiting just for a little bit longer. Once we're good to go, we will be jumping into the action. But you know, it was a fun time out there for sure.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I was
WhatsApp group कैसे join करे pinned comment देखो community post
देखो.
works.
Yeah. If they enjoyed the fan meeting.
Dude, the fans were awesome. I actually got to go out and like walk around for a little bit, meet some folks. It was really cool. Good time. Go to a Masters event if you get a chance to. It's a super fun time. But yeah, folks, we're getting ready for this matchup here.
ये क्या नाम है भाई? गोमलर भाई ये क्या नाम है? सटाके गोमलर भाई? What is this name? ये सब मत करो, मैं अभी से ही बोल रहा हूँ. ये सब मत करो. ये आपको एक चीज में पुल करेगा और बाद में गाफ मार के ही रहेगा. 1% सक्सेस स्टोरी रहेगा, 99% फेलियर स्टोरीज है इसके, जो कोई बताता नहीं है. लेकिन अगर तुम वो 1% में से हो तो विनिंग का 30% जरूर दे देना. लव यू. फैक्ट्स तो 50 गिफ्ट रेट करो. हाँ ये भी कर सकते. पहले इतना नहीं होता था यार गिफ्ट रेट, लेकिन इस बार वो रिकॉर्ड हो गया ना मेरे को. अभी मेरा वो हो गया भाई, मैंने देख लिया सब कुछ वैसा वाला हो गया. बहुत अच्छा लगता है, मजाक से वो जो थॉट है ना, जो थॉट से लोग करते हैं और आराम से कम्युनिटी ग्रो कर रहे हैं भाई, वही डब्ल्यू है मेरे लिए. ऐसा एक चीज है, लेकिन उसके आसपास जो आता है ना, इसके आसपास गोट है. $92 born of, then we are of same age. Hello, welcome. खास दोस्त वाला मेंबरशिप का क्या फायदा है? वो व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में हम लोग मतलब मैं भी बात करता हूँ, चैट पढ़ता हूँ, बात करता हूँ, कुछ लीक्स रहेगा तो वो देता हूँ. ये वहाँ पे बहुत कम लोग हैं, ऐसा 20-25 लोग ही है वहाँ पे. विकास भाई थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप. VCT अमेरिकास कौन जीतेगा? बंक्स भाई फुल सपोर्ट टू सेन. इस बार वाइब लग रहा है, बट पता नहीं यार, एनए ऐसा रीजन है ना जहाँ पे कोई भी अपसेट कर सकता है. व्हाट इज योर हैप्पीएस्ट मेमोरी? 100K ब्रो. 100K इज माय हैप्पीएस्ट मेमोरी. जॉइनिंग SA12 which helped me to reach 100K fast. Those are my happiest memories.
Up and above on down to heaven. Maybe there's a timing to be taken, but the flash is picture perfect. Everybody
मतलब 500 से 3 लाख पर excuse me.
So they are taking down one by one. The flash comes through. Bustio capitalizes on 2 more. Welcome back to VCT Americas. The players are heading into Haven. It is our second map, and 100 Thieves are hoping to get the win so we can head on to Split.
Yeah, big question marks for 100 Thieves will be pulling out here on Haven. As the Des mentioned, they haven't played it since November during the offseason. And that's when they came out with a Neon and a Breach. But going into a conversation about Asuna before going into this tournament with Sage Tween, he was mentioning that they've been workshopping a lot of Waylay and Tail during their off time. So I wonder if there's going to be something new coming out of that in terms of will we see a Tail moving through? Will they want to follow the meta a little bit, or do they want to try to potentially continue the double duelist range that they had been testing out here on the first map? That has found success in the past too for the teams, and looks like it is going to be the double duelist instead. So Cryo going into the ISO, so they lose the breach. So losing the breach for now will not allow for you to really sell your Neon into these fast-paced moments where potentially it's the combination now of ISO and the Neon Suns themselves. Because remember, ISO also has a little bit of a buff with suppress, and I think that's also something that Asuna praises quite well in terms of the agent switches and the agent tweaks that ISO has received in the past.
Absolutely.
So there might be a good plan here for 100 Thieves around these two agents to still be as aggressive as they want to be.
A complete 5 swap from the last thing that they played here. Kind of reminiscent of the older comps 100 Thieves brings in, but you're right, no breach. It's so interesting to see. You have a lot of freedom of movement once you're getting to the sites and you're just relying on that old school fundamental util of the blinds, the finds, and getting into sight. A little bit of a C work here to start, and a push up on A-Long.
But unfortunately, it's
not even a recon at the beginning here on the defensive side. So they want to be way more reactive for 100 Thieves, but they're turtled a little bit too much. Big space.
Okay.
Potentially was there here for Sentinels to overtake, but Nary just tried to walk in. Trying to see the Cypher was playing there and got caught.
Still on this line, Asuna is going to be able to tell the crossover in their scene.
EWC related questions
Just slowly, not even too much rotation too. 100 Thieves realizes anything is possible still. And you can see the insert here coming in from Zelsis to get the audio cues.
Yeah, right now Zelsis, as you mentioned, just with the camera to look back. If anybody's going to try to move down towards sewers,
बहुत सारे TOs का Discord
server
रहता है, वहाँ पे join
where you
करो,
can
मेरा
actually
Discord server में मिल जाएंगे
take care of like a lurk or a flank in the path, in the later round. But after breaking this camera here, it's going to be difficult for him to fall back. The rest of Sentinels though still able to walk in, but stopped by Cryo.
Oh, saved! The teamwork coming up huge there. Zelsis will find one, but he's got 4 standing in his way, and the spike is very far away.
Yeah, he had a nice clutch on the first map, but this time at half HP and no razor vines will be a little bit more difficult.
No hard feelings.
Gets taken out, taking the picture on the second one. 3 for Cryo on the ISO. Already a change for him.
I love the crowd that also has the copium hour. He gets a second kill, ace.
You gotta give the energy, you gotta build the hype.
Exactly, but now it's just a lot of what contact that happened in that pistol round here for Sentinels, but it doesn't seem like they were ready for the positioning out from under these. We're at the very start here. Xander was playing out in the open towards that C side. Caught one off guard, but at least from this pistol, Sentinels knows a little bit of the initial setups that exploring. And in this round, we talk about that double duelist pressure that is available. The push down from EU as well, and here's the contact fight.
The TP, the chaos.
Oh,
Cryo in a bad spot here. Gets the quick shield up, and the push from EU is going to be huge. They clean up the rest of Sentinels just along the choke of A-Long, and that's a quick second round here. Asuna, the only one falling.
The reaction and confidence from EU to move up towards sewers after to save the round for 100 Thieves was huge. Because especially that the TP broke the crosshair placement, a huge selfless play on the side of Bang, just so that they could take down Asuna. But as soon as they push forward,
oh my god, I have a stinger.
And got 4 kills. But yeah, at least whenever they caught Asuna down, thankfully here, Cryo still had the double tap and the shield to save him. Now in this round though, as you have somewhat of a bonus for 100 Thieves are walking down again. Another one of those moments where it's a great read.
Oh, that stun is gigantic. A follow-up there from everybody buddy, and nothing Sentinels can do on their bonus round. What an anti-bonus.
Clear cut.
Such strong rifling coming out from 100 Thieves in the very beginning. The upgrade for free, a couple of them as well.
Soa का already ult आ
And the
चुका है.
last two, thankfully, at least a spike is dropped towards the spawn.
Pyro भाई का आएगा ult.
You wait off the clock. You're trying to see if anybody
Clean
overextends. You
5-0
might have a
देखने
chance
मिलने
to turn it
वाला
back
है.
into your
Clean
favor if you've done this before.
जो मैंने बोला था ना
On a
पिस्टल
2
रन
versus 4
important
on
क्यों है?
Pearl.
Sit back,
But
relax
this
and
time,
enjoy.
100
It's gonna
Thieves
be
are making
clean
sure here that
5-0.
they're playing a cleaner round, where they don't have initiators to find utility. You're playing more passively and watching angles, and then now using the drone to clear out towards middle. They haven't seen anything yet, and it might be a tell now.
आज
The
Pacific
last
के
two
किसके
players of
matches
Sentinels are
है?
pretty much going to save their weapons going into the next round. So
Cat,
a
तब
nice
तक
little look
जो
at the very
लोग ने
beginning
like
here from
नहीं
the
किया
Thieves
stream को
to
जल्दी से like कर दो.
continue to surprise their opponents in these
आज
rush
Genji
moments.
है.
I think it's
Genji
something we missed
versus
from
Boom
the first map with
और
100
RRQ
Thieves is the double
versus
duelist
Red
wasn't
Force.
ever really able to double duel. They were
अरे
just
उसका
kind of
बहुत
sitting
भारी
back.
team है.
They were playing defensive duelist the whole time.
इससे हम लोग को
Here
ये
they
भी
seem
मालूम
so much
पड़ेगा
more
कि Boom
activated
कैसे
on
खेल रहा
Haven
है कि हम
already.
लोग का next match Boom के against ही है.
It's closing the
शायद.
gap too. I think that's the other layer that's being added by 100 Thieves, and I like that. I mean, you've heard the conversation from Zix and Dan Dryde in between the maps. Even though they've got smashed 13 of 5 on Pearl, they're still quite confident in the results here, and that's also oozing the discussions
सब मैं
that
मास्टर
EU
नहीं
even
कर
had
सकते
on their
नहीं.
own podcast for 100 Thieves, who was saying, look,
क्योंकि
we're
ज़्यादा
not
टाइम
results
नहीं रहता ये
oriented.
लोग
There's
को
moments where
2-3
we
महीने
win against
रहते हैं
Sentinels or we
before the
lose
event
against Sentinels,
practice
get
करने
dropped
को.
into the lower brackets of
तो
kickoff,
2-3
but
महीने
we're still going to be very confident
में
playing against
agent
Energy
release हो
because we know
जाता
what
है,
we have
map
to fix right
rotations
away.
होते
So
हैं.
technically, right now, it looks like they
Changes
fixed a
आते
few
रहते हैं
things
game
right away
में.
in between the
तो
maps.
बहुत इसलिए बहुत
And they're able to
competitive
have a
है.
strong start here on the defense, coming out again with a slightly new comp.
It's pretty easy to identify. It's like, does it not work or did we play it wrong? It's like, no, we played it. We played it wrong.
Yeah.
Wrong maps ban होते हैं कि weak
Just
map
do this.
या फिर तू
Remove
अपना
right as
weak
rain.
map ban कर
6-1
सकता है या
for
फिर
EU,
उनका
4
strong map ban कर
Cryo.
सकता है.
Really
दोनों
great kills across the board as all
Auto
starts
join
to come
WhatsApp
online.
group
And now we're
community post
juggling
है
their
और
hero
pin
rifles
comment भी
over
है.
to the double duelists here on the side of Sentinels.
Round 2 baby, round 2 baby, round 2 baby.
The same strategy.
Round
and they
2 baby.
fall right into it. EU's been firing the Hunter's Fury from spawn, and this one is done. Round 4 goes to 100 Thieves.
We had to wait 50 seconds for a 5-second round. Continuing with the Hunter's Fury and a beautiful recon dart as well to capitalize on the thrashing that 100 Thieves just delivered there to Sentinels pushing down that area.
तीसरी बार सेम
Dude,
चीज
don't
नहीं
tell me you're
करेंगे
going to do
ना.
it a third time.
Why not? I mean, it's unstoppable. You just throw that relay bolt, and that's at least your alt orb every time, so Sen can't get that.
The thing is also once they push down and maybe there's no pressure and you see something from middle, maybe Crow can start a gulag, right? Because he has the kill contract to work with. That could maybe isolate an early 4v4. It's a wall contact instead for 100 Thieves, so they don't want to give this tell that they've actually pushed down C for a third time, inserting Austin in a great spot.
And Sentinels is saying, we'll take the right side of the map. We don't want any of that. Still going to be a little bit of an adventure, though, for Zelsis. You see Zekin right there in mid as they're taking a little bit of space and exchanging who is inserted in that area. What's the move? Spike is still down. It looks like they're just trying to give 100 Thieves an idea that they're all around the map.
That's a suppress, so the drone's not going to get any information out towards Garage here from the very beginning from John Cutie. Yet Zelsis still wants to walk in. Actually, he has a perfect timing. This is an insert on the side of Sentinels now.
Right on the trips into the site. Man, 100 Thieves is in such weird positions. It'll be interesting to see how they get together. Looks like 3 actually coming from the flank and 2 from spawn. Sentinels is going to have to adjust for this big time, and that might be Zelsis coming from the flank.
Both teams are unaware. I mean, they know there's a flank, but they don't know that there's 3 players from 100 Thieves about to flank behind. John Cutie gets a dink.
They're finding it. ISO'd out. It's going to be the kill contract over here. And John Cutie doesn't even think twice. Zelsis does get the Kingpin flank coming in, but Boostio is now known in lower. A great distraction with the gate from Zelsis to get himself to safety, to get inside the site so they can drop Boostio and just set up a defense that is impossible for EU to penetrate.
Beautifully done by the IGL of John Cutie, winning the 1v1 fight against Chronocells. And that just wasted enough time to give a chance here for Zelsis to get great value out of his own flank. In the back of the spawn. A clean round in the end for Sentinels with, it seems as though the positioning was great from the beginning here from 100 Thieves. The player inside towards long C, they still have players playing towards Garage. And as soon as you saw a little pressure coming through here from the Owl drone, it pulled the rotates across. There was actually an over-rotation from 100 Thieves sides to give up the A site, and it made it very difficult for them to just readapt here. Boostio was the one that over-rotated over, thinking of the triple flank was going to be the best thing for 100 Thieves to do.
अगर ऐसा हो जाए कि हमारा स्ट्रांग मैप और अपोनेंट का भी वही स्ट्रांग मैप है फिर मालूम पड़ेगा स्टार्ट किसका अच्छा है दोनों के लिए
The wall too is going to help.
Oh, wow.
Up to Padle.
Putting the pressure back on just as hard, too, with those few rounds 100 Thieves had.
Oh, get out of it. Hit by Paranoia.
The fuck?
Oh, just a miss there. EU's going to be able to drop narrate. ISOs aren't having a great day inside the ultimates right now as John Cootie answers back. 3v4. Sen on top for this one by 1.
Cryo needs to come up huge here and does have the suppress to work with as well with the undercut. We'll use it towards and hits 2.
Okay, retake 9.
Ooh,
too good.
Nah, retake NH
they just cannot get in.
Aggressive
over
fighting
each other's
karna
utility
padega.
there. Sentinels. Crossfire on the entrance as the A. Utility being able to delay is too much for 100 Thieves. And EU, again, the last alive will fall to Zelsis. Sentinels grab a second round.
And that's what was missing here for 100 Thieves. Yeah, they had a nice undercut coming out from Cryo, but when they tried to cross her and fight from heaven, we still didn't have the recon dart available here from EU. They didn't want to wait the extra 5 seconds because they wanted to catch Sentinels off guard and the post plant, where they could get situated, running back into position to potentially get caught off guard by Cryo. But in the end, it's Sentinels having a great crossfire setup from Graffiti and from Hell, and slowly catching up and closing that gap in this first half.
All the best, both the please.
This time around, almost grabbing narrate, but this time with the wall bang because a nice recon dart pings him. Now Sentinels have to react in a different part of the map. At least we have Zekin activated.
Aggressive fight
I love the aggression trades already in this Haven matchup. A lot at C. Now we're getting this jockeying position for A. Mid's taken again by Sentinels. And now 1 down. They got to figure out a way in.
They heard drone in garage. The camera spotted Zelsis. So lean towards garage to fight back. It's beautiful again for 100 Thieves.
That double swing.
But Zelsis one more time has made his way through the enemy line of defense. Yeah, he's losing players in the process, but this is a big fight now that he could win.
Oh, Andy.
So quick on the shots. 100 Thieves knowing their numbers up, able to play these back angles far away from the enemies of Sentinels, far away from the trades that they could have, and it is 100 Thieves slowing down that pressure Sentinels just brought in and taking around for themselves now 5-2 on the scoreboard.
It's not too bad so far looking from the
Congratulations!
They're going for the right click to push the wall a little bit more slowly towards the very beginning here, so they're actually timing that decently well with how aggressive Austin could be by high-gearing up towards long A side. So instead of going for the fast wall, and the timing is a little bit off for the players that want to follow behind that wall, I like the idea of that. But there was still a gap that Austin was able to overtake here and overcome. And now the timeout might be an opportunity for them to figure out the right way here to really stop Asuna in his tracks. Because even for Sentinels side, they're not playing any type of breach either that can really stun back against Asuna.
Right.
Let's
He's
hope for
happy
the
to
best.
run by that wall. I mean, you got to think that's it's super annoying. If Sentinels is going to throw that every time, you have to wait for it to come down long. Are they behind it? What's happening? He just doesn't want to deal with it. It's too much time. He needs the now, the info right away. We'll see if he keeps doing it. Once we get back onto the mini-map, where they're positioned, and how aggressive they're going to go. It really hasn't even been too much of the mid-map control anymore. They keep flexing to the extremities, and that's where we're getting these really early fights.
You get into good lobby. It's fun to play also. You get to learn also.
Looks like they will be assisting Asano once again towards this long A.
But Hunter's Fury to work with this time around too, that could just blast through the wall and do some damage towards long if Asuna tries to run down again. So far the high gear is activated. Looks like they will try to go for it.
He's itching to get out.
No undercut this time around, a high-low. I love the TP on the top here of the bricks. Plays above the smoke, but nobody pushing forward. Potentially now have a re-clear, a double swing instead.
Safety to get out, walls up. And yeah, this is Sentinels trying to source out what kind of trickery 100 Thieves will do, right? We just had the spike picked up on that attacker side. and they realize, okay, Asuna is going to be over here. There's a bit of utility that covers him. Let's hit C. They know to get the softer side right away.
Trying to get a drone hunter's fury into the site potentially here. Camera is up. Lucio just got pinged, moving back towards the spawn. John Cutie, though, doesn't want to hold on to it, or is going to hold on to the hunter's fury for now.
Firing out. Gets a good one. Narrate trying to look around for what kind of got him on the foot with that trick, but he does get taken down. Sentinels have the sight, but worse for wear here. This could be tough to keep it going. They catch a U on the jump as he was just trying to get to a different angle.
Playing towards the back, Asuna in the front.
Ooh, there's the overdrive. Can he get it to work, though? Not enough push from the backside of the site. They're able to source out every member of 100 Thieves. Sentinels take a round back as we start going back and forth.
Every single time Asuna, we've seen him pull out the overdrive. Unfortunately, hasn't gotten too much value in this series so far, where potentially with that rifle, the players are kind of swinging in a triangle line, if I can put it that way, or a train line. It was an easy lineup potentially if he had a Vandal here. But if anything, it's more to praise on the fact that Sentinels wanted to continue to fight as a group, flipping the map at the very beginning towards the back seat. They get opposed here by an Omen, they get flashed by the Paranoia, so they swing towards the front just to isolate a 3v1 on both sides. So again, very quick thinking coming out from Sentinels camp. Closing their gap now by 2, fighting towards long.
They missed the flash. It didn't go around the corner. I mean, they didn't flash themselves, but still, Zakin was just seeing clear on that one, and they get out with 2 frags.
Even 6 rounds is more than enough.
Round out and make sure they can play back to the sites. Now, Boostio still peeking man up and takes down Narrate like he was never there.
Will be another one of those rounds again. Losing 3 players so early.
Yes,
when the Bears come up, the last 2 potentially no choice now, especially with John Cutie's HP, to save their weapons. But they're still in a decent scenario, or a decent economy to be able to buy in the next. And it's not the best here for 100 Thieves' side, so if they could actually knock some weapons down, maybe turn it around as well. 100 Thieves in this moment are not looking to stack sites either. They're trying to play numbers, but also making sure that they're playing good defense. First contact will be Asuna here.
Quick tag. Dart safety. John Cutie very low. You know Austin is going to hunt this one down. A 3K already for him on the Neon.
W.
Grabbing that one 6-3 here. The flawless coming in for 100 Thieves. Like you said, that buy will be there for Sen.
Bhai, itna to confirm hai 100% 7 to hone wala hai. तो ult भी आने वाला है. Pyro ult भी आने वाला है.
Yeah, that seems like it could have been a flash that would have heavily hurt Austin in that moment and surprised him in that spot.
I think it's 1-1.
Maybe the best thing he could have gotten was at least a 1-for-1.
And a little bit of map space, map control, so recently.
The idea was still there on the side of Sentinels. They just need to, unfortunately, throw a different type of flash here to get better control. But for this round now, Sentinels, you were mentioning this buy that they have an ult available for Bang as well.
10-5.
Use a TP back towards the spawn.
8-4.
Damn. Zakin feeling it on that peak, and we're not expecting the dry peaks right now. There's been so much utility used before everything happening. Easily catching someone on autopilot for a moment there. Oh. Almost getting a nice trade back through that ping as we get a cross-map trade there. B, they're still trying to pressure in. The shield comes up big, and it is not a double tap that Boostio is able to get onto Nere.
Asuna might have the time to take down the spike here. It does so.
Spike down mid.
Slides out. Look at just creating distraction, getting the kill, playing his life, playing the pressure. You guys forgot something. And yeah, they're just going to ult onto it. It takes way too much to get that achieved now. As the Paranoia comes through, they know exactly where this is coming from.
And with the Paranoia hitting the recon dart, now the last 2 players of 100 Thieves have to go in with 0 information. Even maybe walk out through the smoke, and I don't know if they're going to try to go for it. Will be a 3-2-1 swing, but there's still good players to help out here from Sentinel's side.
It will help a lot. मेरे को पता है यार, लेकिन मेरे से हो सकता है.
It's actually the play. They swing back in. They're going to get one. It's not going to be the trade.
W bang.
1-2 punch to get that round back. It is Sentinels bringing themselves up to 4. We're looking at almost an even half here. If 100 Thieves doesn't get any more.
100 Thieves now have a Hunter's Fury going into the next round. Yeah, this peak was really nice. coming out from Zek to start. And again, positioning very good for Sentinels in the post plant. Bang, who gets the last 2 kills here. Saying that he tweeted out with a victory he had previously in kickoff against 100 Thieves that picked the right camp to play for. But the Hunter Sphere available for 100 Thieves, they've done a big trap play in the very beginning, fairly aggressive from the start. But this time around, holding it back to be more reactive, and Asuna gets a nice pick.
Asuna timing have to expect this push. Not giving enough respect to it, and that is going to be where Sentinels pay.
He just keeps waiting towards that spawn. He's just waiting for the Hunter's Fury. Beautiful shot by Asuna, but now they're just going to play the numbers. This is nice. If there was some pressure coming back here, Asuna, well, a little bit of an overextension there.
You see what he wants, though. He's going to fight more. He was not giving up that position. He is hungry right now. Love seeing this Asuna on the field. Bang as well, though. Picked up 2 big kills in the last round and continues now into round 11 with a great starter at B. Ooh. Just on the other side of the wall is danger. He's going to make it out to teammates, though. The 3v3. 3 outside, 3 inside on B. Oh, the spam. The spam starts them off just to whittle down the numbers. They're going to go ahead and isolate 1. Cryo, the better ISO in the moment, but is it going to be enough? He's going to come up, gets the kill. Paranoia, the damage is there, but it's going to be in the middle. Bang gets out of the way of the spray. The 3K for Bang as he comes up big with another clutch.
I feel like he tagged him once, but thankfully here was full paranoia so that Bang could close out the round. But man, that would have been crazy if Cryo was able to close that. But you see here, yes, he was beautiful from Asuna in the very beginning to take control of the attack side to get these picks. But as he overextends and he dies, he forces players to rotate over to cover that spot. And that control that they've lost. That gave the perfect gap here for Sentinels to be able to move in and go for the plant. So it looked like very confident play, but that should not have been around for 100 Thieves to lose when they had such great openers from punishing the Celsius lurk towards the A side first and the double kill towards the back.
That is one of the big things I think for Sentinels here. We saw it on Pro too. They could lose a few members and they still adjust. They're getting that adaptation in the round that they have practiced so much, and we see it there again. Get the 100 Thieves timeout here and could very much make this a 6-6 first half. With the momentum that Sentinels have.
Yeah. And I was trying to say too, the idea of Asuna playing back towards the spawn earlier, before the overextension, you saw that EU was kind of just still staying towards that back of the spawn, trying to see where if Asuna's closing that gap and he doesn't find anybody, and they're trying to pivot up towards the B side. He has the Sphere to work with to fight back towards the front B, or maybe even assist Asuna if he's getting pushed back towards the sewers. But again, losing that player doesn't allow any of that plan to really come into fruition for the side of the defense. But the silver lining is that they have 5 ults to work with on the defense.
All 5 will be used, no doubt about it. And it looks like that Stinger and Sheriff will be there for the fight too. Spike's down, in spawn still. Looks like Sentinels is saying, which ults will you use maybe? Oh my gosh, not going to get anything out of Zek in this round.
Ping for info 2, gets another one.
Oh, they pressure the Hunter's Fury. Why wouldn't they? This is just like the C long push. We're going to go back into the isolation. And it's going to be John Cutie. A second win in Cryo's ultimate.
And the
Xander is not going to know that Bang is creeping in. And that is just terrifying as Sentinels now have that C coverage, and it's going to be a 2v2 to end the round with Bang still alive, the one clutching each of these for Sentinels.
So the 4th ult and last one available for 100 Thieves allows to get the information and a free upgrade of a weapon for Boostio, giving a chance now for both players to work together. Quick tempo towards the C-side retake. 1 for 1.
Can it be Bang again?
Oh my god.
3K the clutch. And an even first half for Sentinels versus 100 Thieves.
Another one of those rounds that 100 Thieves felt like they had the full control of that. Until unfortunately you go into a gulag where not only Cryocells but Narrate also didn't get the best successes into the kill contract. But that was what was needed here for once again Sentinels to turn it around, and we have a clean slate moving into the second half, 6-6.
It is explosive right now on Haven. We're going to take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. We will be back with our second half.
Bang na mantra. But 6 is still a good half for 100 Thieves. Attack started map है. अगर 100 Thieves pistol जीत गया, we can still have map 3. 8% पे सब बोला था 6 हुआ language. टेंशन ना ले, मैंने सक्सेसफुल जिंक्स कर दिया. ठीक है. Considering कि असुना क्या crazy मार रहा था, 6 is really good for Sen. Yup. Good for Sen, but good for 100 Thieves too. बैंक इस मैच का नेट्स बन गया. क्रेजी मारा था उसने. मुझे याद नहीं करते आजकल यार, ये सब सीन्स में नहीं कर देते, समझ लो. नॉर्मल सीन्स में याद करो. असुना बेटर या डिमन दोनों अलग है यार. दोनों अलग है.
And we are back. I think the players just want to get back into the game after that tied first half here on Haven. Split looking like it could be on the cards here. We got 100 Thieves now on the attack side to see how much of this aggression they'll continue to bring.
Bunks, do you think you can be one of the best coach if I give enough time and thought? Maybe.
With how Sentinels have had some really good hero plays with the gaps that they were able to exploit into 100 Thieves' defense. And now on Sentinel's side of the defense, they kind of want to do the same kind of thing 100 Thieves did, but unfortunately, not a good read to start. They walk down for contact and solo play out towards the A side. John Cutie has to fall back.
Relay Boat says later. I got one stun for you, but they get A. It doesn't matter. This push now from Sentinels has 2 on the flank, 2 or 3 from spawn, and a very fast plant on the beginning of this first round.
Was a similar scenario. They break the trip. There's 2 players flanking instead of 3 this time for Sentinels, but they're also taking it out. They want to add more players back towards the A. I think they're waiting potentially for John Cutie to have the refresh of the recon guard. That's up in 8 seconds. Now getting positioned.
I think it's the right choice. Just having that late flank is the one where the power is going to come. You see a few members pushing through. Zekin's going to be able to get right into sight and start really causing some chaos. Not expecting that to scoot on by them. The right clicks from Bang here are going to get a few down, but it's not going to be enough. 100 Thieves are able to find every kill needed to get the first round.
One of the first unlucky moments that you're seeing here on the side of Sentinels, because the paranoia recon was perfect for Sentinels to start flooding through, but somehow the classic shots weren't connecting, and 100 Thieves were able to stay alive long enough and get unblinded and get their trades correct. Look at that position.
3 blind the, bhai, 3 blind the.
Cool, but that was a nice one though from Austin with the slide with the last kill. Big pistol that was needed out here for 100 Thieves.
Can you see my message?
Yes, sir. Take good sight, hold the post plants. Successful there from what we see so far, but it's not full utility guns yet. We got a long way to go in this second half. But orb control is an idea here for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, it's quite interesting that they're giving it to Cryo, because already from the first round, EU had plants. He's already at 4. Yeah. They don't want to bring up the Hunter's Fury right away. The main thing is to try to probably leverage a kill contract to open up a site.
And they choose right again. 100 Thieves waltz right in for the plant, and they will have that Phantom up. As long as they can protect that in Asuna, they should be good. Just grab the other guns if they fall. There's the hide. Yeah, it's just right next to the smoke. They're looking to get all the alt points cleaned up here. Quick kills around. They lose 2, but they'll recoup those guns and make sure they come into this next round ready.
Definitely got a little lucky there, because he was flashed, so he was unintentionally left the players come through and was able to plow through there with the stinger.
Third map should go to third map. This is the attack center map. Yeah. It is 8-6 right now.
It's just pure white on the screen for a moment
map
there.
But 100 Thieves have given a lot of tells now in that anti-eco.
Big
already an early alert coming out from Busio towards middle. The hits that they have staying within the sights. Playing close into smokes as well to play the anti-flood. 100 Thieves are going for a bonus pick into the... Bonus round, sorry, into A plant towards B.
It's like they both had a second look at that one to really, is it happening? Yeah, it is. Wall comes in, but they're still in front of it. Cryo a step ahead. Cryo a flick ahead here with Xander just over the shoulder on the Zekin as well. And Xander's going to do a leaping acrobatic shot on the Celsius.
Map 3, baby.
From platform to platform, and it was an A, it was a C, it was a B. They've been everywhere in the first 3 rounds. 100 Thieves. Get that bonus.
This is what you want to start seeing from the side of 100 Thieves. Sometimes most of the times we've been praising how good they've been in the fundamentals, trade capability, play system, but now this was all individual plays. Flake after flake from both duelists to start.
Nice!
I was going to say, that's not a celebration. Oh, okay, there it is.
And we're just trying to answer back. This is an eco from Sentinels. Recon shares through walls, but Cryo's farming up the kills. So are the rest of the team. This is looking pretty good here moving into the next round.
Well, GEELI, bye. Love you. Alright, bye. What time baat
the
kaise
walls
ho?
drop for Sentinels, and they're seeing 100 Thieves members just about every round. A search out here for John Cutie for an off point as he's looking to go down to the spike. But this is kind of what you wanted to see out of Pearl when they got the double duelist side. And we mentioned in the break, we're like, what if 100 Thieves started on attack on that one? Well, they can start on attack feeling pretty comfortable here. They come out with 4 straight rounds.
That's nice. Everybody trying to stay alive as well so that EU can move in towards the back of the spawn and capitalize on that kill and get the Hunter's Fury for the next round. So now that's 2 big ults. We were just questioning before, how come we didn't give the orb to EU? Well, towards the end, they're able now to cycle 2 big ults here on their attack signs. 400 Thieves.
After being 10 seconds gone. Booster.
Yo, he pulled out his knife and he was walking towards you guys.
What's your favorite knife?
Vibes. Never flustered, even though losing a 13-5 on the first match.
Bas glow tha hai. MVP pe glow tha
3 away from taking Haven now.
Bas dikhta ho.
Crazy stuff. We just started the second
gun
half,
skin
fans.
bhi wo pasand
True. A quicker pace back into control of Garage, realizing here there's no Cypher trips.
But मेरे को सच्ची नहीं समझा कैसा ब्रीच थे दोनों में से एक भी नहीं है भाई दोनों
is what we currently see here on the minimap for Sentinels on the defense. And by prodding inside Garage and realizing its utility, the counter smokes coming in the very beginning on the side of C. They're reading correctly now to choose to work towards this weak side. But the trips could be good. Depends here if they're able to clear on the side of the attack. If not, Zelsis can maybe get 1 or 2 here from his reposition on top of Heaven.
EU on the solo mission to dart and drone the left side. They go for the isolation here. Cryo looking to get the win. Nice damage by Celsius, but it's not going to be enough. Cryo does get the kill. They get A. They have the soft side as Zekin tries to identify and ping for the team what the possible protocol should be. Kill onto Asuna very quick as they enter back into the site. Zekin is unknown as he goes towards long A, but found by EU on that late flank. Oh my gosh, the ping, the hit through the wall. Looks like it's a finish. Bustio gets the sheriff kill on John Cutie, and that is a flawless second half so far for 100 Thieves.
Very good read coming out from 100 Thieves. Again, we're just mentioning the what ifs here. If you can get a couple of kills with the trips from the kill trips on Celsius right in this moment.
I do feel.
But then it's known by 100 Thieves that Cyphers like to play on the top, trying to get those great kills so they get him into the gulag. And finally, Carousel wins an important 1v1. But I love the move. Even if they took Zelsis into the kill contract, you saw the TP from Xander going up on top of Heaven so that they could guarantee the trade no matter what and still get map control, space control towards the A site and not give a chance here for Sentinels to rotate across. Although twice, Zekin has done a good job here TPing in the back lines and finding a couple of kills. Unfortunately, not enough to allow the other players to rotate back from the spawn here to close in for a victory. So a timeout called by Sentinels in the last one of this map.
It's time to patch the hull. Yep. The hull indeed needs patching right now for Sentinels. 5 in a row for 100 Thieves. And what do you do against a team that is just relentlessly pressing W, right?
It's difficult. It seems like a very difficult answer for the side of Sentinels, but the story continues. I think it's very similar. Both are looking very strong on their map pitch so far. Sentinels on Pearl. It seems as though 100 Thieves couldn't really find an answer going into that one either. But manipulation around the map, the 3-sided map of Haven here is looking pretty good in terms of calling for Bustio. All 5 of them trying to work together off the timeout. And I'm loving this because off timeouts, 100 Thieves have always been quite aggressive.
Oh, yeah. It's like a power-up.
And they're looking to close 6 rounds in a row now on the attack. But this is a good read on the rifle round of Sentinels.
These long C anti-plays that come out here. Beautifully executed by the defensive squad. This time, Sentinels very, very strong. And of course, they have eyes on the spike, and they should be able to clean this up.
But those two are always
trying to dance around.
Yeah.
Can't do any delays. Shot darts across the corner.
Doesn't bounce off. Actually hits that window, the doorway.
He's a good IGL.
Yeah, the last few kills come in for Sentinels. The timeout is effective. And the long C push is exactly where 100 Thieves was going.
Almost felt like the right click allowed for them to swing across to at least pick up the spike. Right.
Then
looks like they really just wanted to try to brute force their way back for 100 Thieves in this scenario where they're at a disadvantage. Beautiful undercut as well.
Nice, boys. Let's go. Bring this shit back.
There it is. High fives. Kaplan's like, that was me. That's all we needed to do. Refocus. But yeah, this is Sen now. They break out into that regular signature default strat. Let's see if it still has the same power here.
Oh, DM. Oh,
they do have a different positioning for trips.
I like to apologize.
Looking now towards the garage and towards that front B. So they do want to play a little bit more aggressive informational game on the defensive side. And it works out because Zekin's able to move up towards sewers and take down Boostio.
Taking a lot of solo fights on some fronts here. Damage definitely done to 100 Thieves as Sentinels can now rest back a bit. John's still going to make sure A is clear and let the rest of the map know that they can continue to hold their positions. Focus should be mid and C.
And the elevation from the sewers made it difficult here for John Cutie to get good value out of pinging a play inside the garage. Allows 100 Thieves to just re-hit into the site. Camera's still up though.
क्या possible है
Make sure long is clear and then the rest of the site. A beautiful paranoia just in time stops Bang, or sorry, yeah, Bang from doing any damage there up top. And Sentinels just have an answer for everything now with their side hits.
Yeah.
The higher camera is really everything that helped. Advantage में है.
Sentinels to get that second layer of information from losing control of garage. This right here shouldn't happen either. So it's nice that Zekin's able to find good value off these rounds.
Binks by बंदी को good night बोल के सोया
once again towards at least the A site this time around.
रहने वाला मैसेज देखा अभी कॉल कर रही है. Block.
They only need 2 more. This could be one of them on the buy. Bang's already pushed up. Paranoia goes, so he's going to play off it as well, and Boostio goes down. They're still ready to defend A with 3 here. And they're so ready. Double tap comes up quick. Shots are just going to come flying up from Sentinels, and it's 100 Thieves falling like flies as they try to get into the site.
The crossfires are so good for Sentinels. Xander alone. He's broke. Wow. Still peaks to his death.
11-9. अभी भी.
That was definitely one of the times.
भाई मजाक से हटकर अभी भी 100 Thieves के पास crazy fucking advantage है. टाइम आउट है कि नहीं पता नहीं, बट बहुत अल्ट है, अटैकिंग साइड है, जो चाहिए वो लोग कर सकते हैं 100 Thieves, जो चाहिए. 101% ये थर्ड मैप जाएगा, लिख के रखो, लिख के.
That really blocks the vision or repositions of the defense on the A side, or at least on the defense in general here for Sentinels. So 100 Thieves needs to add a little bit more util into these hits.
Speed is definitely going to go along with that util. Hand in hand here for 100 Thieves. Dashed right under it. He dashed under it. That was so sick. Gets into the site. Overdrive is on, and he is causing chaos because they did not expect this timing. You and the rest of the team are just obliterating Sentinels in sight.
भाई वो जब भी dash मारा तब भी trip टूटा क्या?
Cinema from Asuna.
I think so.
Keeps pushing. Flash to help. Support
coming
through. John Cutie standing down.
Man, that was retirement.
Insane what Asuna just did there. We've been waiting for it for a while because they had such good aggression and surprise plays coming out on the attack.
He did get hit.
He did get hit. It takes a while before he gets slingshotted back. The undercut also got thrown here that disabled some of that util, so maybe that was the one that allows for him to get that pick.
And he shot it so fast it didn't even ping him. I thought he went straight under it. It's just different. I'm built different, and I'm sure he'll do it again. You gotta imagine Zelsis just doesn't even feel protected on those, and you gotta feel protected in the isolation. There's the shot from Cryo. He takes it down.
Most important one potentially of this map. Another one falls.
Coming in for the kills. Bane's got to drop into the site. He's just trying to do some acrobatics here to bring the team back into this one. This lurk here from Boostio. They're going to wait for it.
It's pinged. They know about this. Zels is watching it.
Oh, it's still going to be Boostio this time. Coming around for the shot. They're looking to finalize the map. Zekin staves it off for one more kill, but he's got work to do.
He's got ult.
Planting the spike. Goes into dimensional drift. And now he just has to be otherworldly.
I love that they're sticking together here. He can't get value out of a shorty.
W baby.
13-9.
बोला ना ये 100 का मैप है. बोला ना.
We're going to split.
Absolute cinema होने वाला है बीच.
100 Thieves looking good on the defense, but Sentinels did have some fight still no matter what. Being able to tie things up on a 6-6, but as soon as they took the attack,
crazy
they didn't really stop here. The manipulation that was coming out from 100 Thieves towards the end.
Battle, वो info ला
And now we get to see split. This is actually going into a third map that we saw 100 Thieves just dominate Sentinels on during kickoff. 13 for a Sage that came out. A composition that even Kaplan mentioned that they weren't ready for when they played against 100 Thieves in the first place. So if that composition comes out again, hopefully they finally have something prepared.
He said the Sage threw us for a loop. We didn't know what to do. Well, they seem to be in adaptability mode, so they're adapting to a lot. We saw them get 3 quick rounds there, like you were mentioning. The jockey back and forth at the end was so good, and it's only going to mean split is a hot matchup between these two teams. 1-1 as we head to our third map. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back.
अगर शॉट में रखता ना, वो 2 बंदे दिखने के बाद शॉट में फेक टिपी रखता, तो शायद 1 सेकंड के लिए ए मिलता. लेकिन लॉन्ग पे फेक टिपी का मतलब नहीं है कि वो हर सेकंड में पिक कर रहा है, और लॉन्ग से आने को 2-3 सेकंड तो लगेंगे वैसे. चलते गीली हो गए भाई. ऑलमोस्ट 5 घंटे स्ट्रीम हो गए क्या? 4 तो हो गए रहेंगे भाई. भाई मेरे को मालूम पड़ता है चड्डी में हाथ लगाते ही कितना घंटा हो गया स्ट्रीम. नया पावर मिला लगता है. ये नॉकआउट तो नहीं है ना? नहीं, सुबह हो गया भाई. गुड मॉर्निंग. हो गया मेरा, चाय नहीं पी रहा हूँ. हो गया. वॉशरूम जा गया, पानी वानी लेके आया.
Above onto heaven, maybe there's timing to be taken, but the flashes are picture perfect. Everybody blinded up.
So they are taken down one by one. The flash comes through. Boostio capitalizes on 2 more.
And we're going to map 3 as 100 Thieves managed to keep the drive alive here, and they managed to win Haven 13-9. There you can see the Sentinels guys getting ready, as well as 100 Thieves as they prep for this 3rd and final map on Split. Welcome back, everyone. Golden Boy here alongside Bren and Wyatt. It seems like the Stuffies are raving with the Red Bulls, having a good time. How could you not? We're going to a map 3, last match of the week. 2 clouded teams, and well, I think we saw some damn good gameplay from 100 Thieves out of that one, particularly Cryo on that ISO, Brent.
Yeah, man. I mean, listen, this is the second time I think that he's brought it out ever in terms of VCT. And compared to the last time he brought it out, which was against Sentinels in 2024 Stage 2, it was night and day still. This guy was unleashed at the beginning of this. He's setting his team up in terms of just the vulnerables, the undercuts he's throwing out for these aggro fights, which we're going to go into pretty much across the board, because that was a large portion as to why 100 Thieves were even getting a semblance of success, really. These ideas that they consistently bring out over and over again, the preparation difference.
Absolutely. And against Narrate, who's also on the ISO, he diffed that man.
Yeah.
Like, he absolutely put him in his back pocket, a deep back pocket. Jinko jeans. He had him all the way down. It was freelo for him.
Yeah.
With a 276 ACS, 3.1 KDA. I'm going to read numbers that are on the screen.
Yeah, but
that's what I get paid to do.
I was going to say, like, man, I don't know when's the last time I saw Cryo play that agent, but
that was the only other time.
Yeah, and
SEN.
Yeah, and it turns out this time around, went into the hyperbolic time chamber and came out a new man. Love to see it there, but you know that kind of goes to what we were talking about before with that aggression that we were seeing from 100 Thieves. It was really cool to see, but also great to see, as we had highlighted, those set plays, right? That we had highlighted earlier on. That right there, that's the recipe for success for this 100 Thieves.
Same story, different day. This time actually getting these opening kills. Hyper aggro plays, either fighting down C long or fighting out through a lobby, and actually converting them as well into round wins, which was the major difference. It doesn't matter if you get the first kills if you don't actually convert it into the round wins. That was a major struggle for them on Pearl. This time around, not so much. I mean, Sentinels, don't get me wrong, did a very decent job of dragging this one to what, like 6-6 in terms of that first half. So they did a decent job of managing to round it out overall, but this identity that 100 Thieves have just been forming over the course of like the last essentially 2 years, I would really say, where they come out with some very clear set ideas, constantly relentless with the aggression and getting these opening fights to try and snowball the advantages.
I loved it. And you did the Telestrator segment while we were getting into this match, highlighting the emphasis that they put on pre-prepping strats for those really important rounds when you're on the pistol or when you're on your bonus. And that first one we saw, that was on round 3. They just immediately, they're on the bonus round, bet we're sending it down C with 3-4 players, wave of util. The attackers on Sen, they're getting hit by the suppress from Cryo into the stun. There's a recon. It's like, you're cooked. Yeah, like, those plays were fantastic. Those are what turned the tide.
I was really concerned though, because for a moment there, it felt like Sentinels were going to start making that comeback happen. They were, you know, creeping round after round after round. But it was great to see that 100 Thieves, the thing that cursed them in that last map, not the case here this time around. They were able to finish this one out.
Yeah, and Sen are a dangerous team as well, because they do have enough experience totaled up where they know how to come back into maps, into series, even when they're just getting blown out like that. And there was that one moment, round 18, where it was like, oh, they got a round win, and I was saying it, and Wyatt was like, no, don't worry, it's the classic thing gonna happen. 100 Thieves build up 5 ultimates, they're all gonna press the same button at the same time, and they're gonna win the round. And that's what ended up happening. Like, they ended up getting over that hurdle that way, because this composition that they're playing on Haven is so damn good at generating the ults and turning it into round wins.
Absolutely. Yeah. I love the way that they played this comp, and again, you know, this map seems to be a sore spot for Sentinels in their pool. They continue to struggle here on Haven in 2025.
Yeah, no, well now let's go ahead and set the stage for map 3. We go to Split.
Good morning,
this tried and true
morning.
map for both teams, I would say. I feel like both teams.
Sen have looked really good at it recently, I would say.
The only terrible result they had on it recently was when they got stepped on by 100 Thieves in their first matchup in kickoff.
Yeah.
100 Thieves debuted just the full util tsunami comp with the Sage, with the Astra, with the Tejo, with the Breach, with the Raze, and everything syncs up.
Good morning,
Good morning. By literally any piece of util, you die.
Do you think we're going to see that again here?
They need to add a bit more, I think, 100 Thieves, because the reason why they weren't able to get off on a running start in kickoff is because once you reveal those ideas and once you reveal your hand, everybody else is going to know about it later on. And in a tournament system where you're playing the games back-to-back on the days, you can't rely on that. But in this format, you have the opportunity, like we said, you've been given a month to essentially cook up new ideas, new plans to try and generate those opening kills. So I want to see some more additions to it. And for Sentinels themselves, I think that they might come into this, at least I'm hoping at least, with a bit more caution at the beginning playing these rounds, given the tendency so far from 100 Thieves to be going for these aggro fights constantly when 100 Thieves are on the defense, fighting for extremity control, always trying to just essentially take it with pace. For Sentinels to just slow it down a moment, first 20 seconds, take it nice and easy, a nice slow default, wouldn't go amiss for me.
Let's see. Map 3. It's coming up right after this, folks. It's 100 Thieves and Sentinels. Who is going to take the win in this El Clasico? We'll be right back, folks, after this.
वो काउंट होता है कि नहीं मालूम. पिंकी केस में काउंट होता रहेगा. ये उसका अकाउंट लॉग है. What's the prediction? Should be 2-1 Sen.
We are back, and we are ready for the final and third map. It is split, and these teams are ready to get in. I think looking at the compositions when we get in is going to be big. We're going to have to see if anything has changed because it's been a while since we've seen it split for 100 Thieves.
Exactly, because if you're looking from the Thieves side, they've only played it once during kickoff, and it was against Sentinels. And it was also them starting off on the defense, and that's why we saw so many of those trap plays, how the Sage was so good with the double initiator and the raise that came out from the side of 100 Thieves. But now, if you're looking at it, they're starting off on the attack, and the Sage maybe might not be enough to activate here for the side of 100 Thieves.
True.
Especially if you're looking at their comp, it makes it a little bit difficult for them to lurk around, especially when you don't have like a Cypher or a Viper to lurk on the A side.
Binks are dedicated only one streamer Delta Kill
find out if anything changes out of that one. It looks like no. And it also makes sense because the victory that they got against Sentinels on the attack side, I think they got 5 rounds in total. They won pistol, they won anti-eco, and then they won bonus. So you could kind of just snowball a lot without having to give a lot of your strategy on the attack side. So I'm expecting to see
लोगों के लिए अच्छा काम कर सकता है लेकिन अच्छा पॉलिटिक्स नहीं
है. It is an interesting one where your comfort feels like, hey, if we get 5, that's actually pretty good. We get 6, oh yeah. You know, it's one of those games for how 100 Thieves can play it. But for Sentinels, it's an every round thing. They're going to be coming at you hard. Obviously, Zekan on this Yoru is not going to be stopping, and I'm sure they know the vibe of the game after we just got out of Haven and saw both teams throwing haymakers towards the end of that map.
Yeah. One thing that was really strong too for 100 Thieves is just how Cryo was able to move around with the team and also put these walls that makes it very difficult for Sentinels to get any value, especially on the piss around. So for this defense, will Sentinel want to try to move a little bit more aggressively, be in front of enemy lines in order to not allow Cryo to get these walls across. Recall smoke to try to pop into the A site, and looks like Sentinels, they want to play the retake.
Oh.
खबर
starting already, just being tricky, and he plays his life too, just to be annoying.
Bro.
These little protocols they have to give him just a bit of an inch. They take a mile, and that's going to be a kill from Bank. A very nice answer there. They're going to drop in from the top of the site after the util hits, but you can see they're ready to answer back and delay.
Nice flash too. They can start flooding in now for Sentinels.
All right, drops are in. Everything is heard here. 100 Thieves now have to decide which way is the best to shoot. The defuse is going to go down, adding more pressure onto the side. It's only up now to EU rather. Top side, and he's not going to have enough time. Not going to have enough arms and eyeballs to figure out where everything is. Sentinels get the first round, and they leave him to run around. That's unfortunate.
Sentinels huge on that pistol. They gave a chance here for Cryocells to put up that wall up towards that.
Big fan, sir. Who are you cheering for now? Thanks for not supporting G. We need your help. सुनो, gifted आया नहीं है 400. मैच के पहले तक का टाइम है. अगर 400 गिफ्टेड नहीं आए, एक ट्वीट आने वाला है. G winning 2-0 करके. समझ रहे हो? Balls is in your court.
Up middle.
W on W here. It's going to be the judge. One shot reload, but he is going to be able to get a few off of that. Make sure he's safe. A few actually shots before that. Zelsis is just doing work behind the camera here.
Live blackmail
EU and Boostio left alive. Spike just
I'll make
out
sure
of reach.
You get it, but 20 keep
first contact.
चलो 400 पे
like
50% discount दिया.
On the judge, Zalsis gets his own 4K.
Being a
Exactly.
G fan for 4 years.
Imagine Artisine with judges on this
50%
map with split.
discount. That's
And Zalsis
200.
takes a little bit out of his playbook and was able to anchor up that mid site quite easily here. And it's actually a beautiful counter to bring such a powerful close range weapon onto a map like Split, especially if you're looking at how you're leveraging this initiator, double initiator to potentially get space here for your raise to move up. And she's just going to satchel right into your judge. And even if you're getting stunned, I mean, still a wide spread. You can still do a lot of damage.
Yeah. You see Boostio prepared if the team catches anything.
During
Now moving the fall line up to the top of ramp.
Dancing.
Asuna space.
Dancing.
No rounds for 100 Thieves yet, but each one has consisted of Asuna just consistently breaking the defensive line and the team following very fast.
ट्वीट भी करो मैं सामने वाला टीम कौन है सामने वाला टीम 2-0 जीतेगा करके ट्वीट करो.
Cycling up with the wall wasn't enough. All of 100 Thieves already made it through. Trying to find information is the counter of Sentinels, knowing that there's still a lot of pressure up towards Heaven. Paranoid reflect into
love you
the top.
but वो छोटा जर्सी क्यूट है मजाक से
Off the stairwell, didn't bounce the way he wanted. He gets that one through the smoke.
Direct मुंह से आऊ निकला
पता है. Another pretty low actually goes down. And now they limp around. Spike again out of reach. Haven't seen that kind of, split fight for a while where it's just about A Heaven.
That's actually very nice from Sentinels too. They just waited for the rotate across from Bangs so they could double flash from Paranoia and narrate.
छोटा fighting.
So Sentinels
छोटों के लिए छोटा Porsche वो सब भी लेना पड़ेगा मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
And that's something that I haven't seen coming out of the refight on
A-Heaven yet. हाँ मैंने देखा नहीं है.
They wanted it to be, usually you let the team drop out or see if they'll peek you, but a very close choke point or a very small choke point to get through. Sentinels still make it work.
The EU actually has 15 seconds as he's made his way around. He's going to have to hurry up a little bit more, though. Has to make noise now. Should be easier.
Game is still not over. Defense side
there was an opportunity to play from behind, but he
rounds
felt the pressure of that clock and had to start moving a little bit more quickly. But to go back to your point, as you were saying, instead of waiting to drop and play and whatnot and react, the main play around what Sentinels just did there was still to fight towards A Heaven no matter what, right? Because if you drop into the site and go for the plant, well, you can still double flash and move into A Heaven control. So you don't allow here for 100 Thieves to play for the plant for Heaven. They have to turn off within the site. It allows for you to pincer and flood a little bit better, knowing that most of 100 Thieves will be stuck here inside the site. So I love this type of look here from Sentinels, and they're trying to close the gap once again for 100 Thieves, but Asuna keeps getting denied here with counter util on the side.
Short, bro, Zekken.
1-2 from Zekken. They've still tried to take A over and over again, so we have to consider this is being conditioned quite a bit without 100 Thieves losing it. The rest of the map is still there for them to use. Man, if Sentinels lock this down. There's the shots, there's the cleanup. John Cutie keeps the spam coming and collects Cryo and EU.
नजर ना लगे सच्ची. 50 gifted पे reveal कर दूँ मैं.
Not this time.
मजाक
But that time, Zelsis still
नजर
coming
ना
up the
लगे यार.
rope.
बहुत
There's too much to look
अच्छी
at
बहुत cute.
for Xander once again. 4
Very cute.
for Sentinels in some very clean rounds here.
Exactly, a great start for Sentinels already. Within 4 rounds, they've tied the amount of rounds they had against 100 Thieves the last time on this map during kickoff. There's a series that still, no matter what, went in the hands of Sentinels. As Wyatt mentioned before, it was a lot of gambles in terms of the veto, thinking that 100 Thieves are going to get a lot of value off the bind pick, something that were so good in the past, but faltered towards the end of last
dedicated
year.
streamer as always. Thank you so much.
But now another series, another banger classic that goes into a 3-map series. 100 Thieves back into a buy and trying to delay a push into the B main. Because they do have a lot of players. John Cutie even one away from getting the Armageddon.
Exactly.
So at least taking that control to start is great. But nobody from 100 Thieves has moved for even any map control.
Yeah,
even the drone stop a bit. Sorry, Riv, the drone stop a bit, so you're not going to get the max value in terms of how much you could clear.
Maps कैसे choose करते हैं?
Considering the state of the game, right? With that all what can be stopped, but the control is slow. The A line for Sentinels lets them know nothing's happening, and Zekken's going to go on a fact-finding mission and figure out the rest of what's going on.
Big ban होता है.
Jeez, they're setting themselves up so well in these rounds.
As they do this too, the breach is still in a good line to flash. I was about to say that. But it would be in a good spot here to assist John Cunin on top of Heaven. Because right now, Asuna is just keeping everybody at bay. Look at the amount of util it takes just to try to push him back. And he won't have too much on a retake. So now the anchors towards the A side have to come up huge.
Oh, Zach still clears though from the side. They didn't know he was just down towards elbow still. Being able to be very mobile around the map with these gate crashes. And now, another moment of wonder for the side of 100 Thieves. And Sentinels know exactly what's going on.
It was just
John Cunin के पास ult है. अभी
Sentinels is close to it. Rotate a player into Heaven that's trying to walk into the window.
Snowball हो रहा है. अभी snowball हो रहा है.
Extension at the bottom, an easy kill right here for Nary to get onto EU. But Sentinels are looking to have a pretty clean and strong attack defense side so far. Already forcing out
when is things coming? अभी तो plan नहीं है. अभी तो पहले तो कर लेंगे और उसके बाद
both teams have come up off a map
that is not in the private list for now. Because हम लोग का ऐसा है कि if we are able to give him or her a good life, only then we'll plan. ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए कि हम लोग काम करे जा रहे उसको नानी के पास छोड़ दिया. तो मतलब
seems like 100 Thieves is, you know, getting mid, getting towards A, but out of those positions, it seems so closed in by Sentinels.
Yeah, I mean, right now they're just passing a line of scrimmage on the defense.
Yeah.
Able to take control of B Heaven, but never really getting eye into the B site yet. And also towards the A side, they're kind of stalled towards the top of Heaven and can't really get into the site itself on A either. And I think again, it's
my ask is 7
BHK
from
Sentinels
for never supporting G.
To gain a little bit of that space, but not a little bit more towards the extremities of the sites.
Right. Beach side view.
They got to start potentially fighting even more towards that
private jet ऊपर वो helipad.
That Sentinels have the double initiator. One's going to be in an
अंदर
iPad.
car parking का गाड़ी है नहीं, license भी नहीं है, लेकिन lift वाला car parking वाला crazy.
If you have good counter utility towards the end, and you do so, because EU has his own salvos. Busio has his own fault line.
क्या पता आर्मी उठ जाए.
You need to activate Asuna here.
One bedroom for every match
Zach and Zalsis are both at 6 frags, hardly dying.
एक तो जीत गए.
You need someone to clear them off the map. It's been absolutely
दो और तो
wild.
जीतेंगे मेरे हिसाब से.
So where do they go from here? Spike's going to be towards mid, and still Sentinels feel like keeping all this initiator utility together so they can either retake or delay a site. So smart.
तुमने पूरा पेमेंट करना. ये नहीं होना चाहिए कि मैं भरूं.
The only thing they could really do right now is try to play contact in the very beginning, but both initiators are looking to allow the 3 players to push up towards B Heaven. There's that util to push through. Nice opening by Asuna.
Push off.
मर गया.
Give them quite a bit of room, but they're still doesn't seem like the confidence to take it. It's just giving them baby steps here, and they need more than baby steps to get to the side of this low buy. That's a quick kill from Narrate. More delay in the aftershock. Cryo could really get some big space here, but no, Sentinel is very ready for the situation. And even an Armageddon to boot and close out the round 6-0 for Sentinels.
Somehow, rather, it still lands on the top of Hell.
Yeah.
मैं हेलीपैड के लिए हेली तो मांग.
अरे है ना. Did try a nice little opening to kick things off here for Asuna.
बेशर्मी के दे.
Salvos right after. That doesn't allow for 100 Thieves to flood after the gap that was actually produced by the first blood from Asuna.
Will we see Jordan Gang ever again?
Right there, or a safe corner to hide from, but unfortunately not.
मैं कितना टाइम बाद बोला ना.
Operator finally. They're feeling comfortable. They're feeling rich
Entry
right now.
तो
Zach is
लेता
gonna hold the
है.
D line, and that just gives everybody on the map
Entry
comfort
तो
to
लेता
watch
है.
everything else if he isn't seeing anything, which his vision's going to be flooded in a second. The quick pick from Boostio. The drone's going to push him just offline, and they're going to have freedom on this one. Nicely played, not going in dry.
Sentinels हो या अपना टीम. जब ऑफ आता है ना.
Cosmic divide for protection.
The wall doesn't really allow for them to plant.
जब ऑफ आता है,
a little weird.
तो ऑफ का कर्स है सारे अच्छे टीम.
Thankfully, nobody's fighting back.
देखो.
Whoops.
कुछ तो ऑफ का कर्स है. मानो या ना मानो भाई.
Oh. The wall in their face doesn't go over the spike, obviously, but they still have the avenues to shoot through. 100 Thieves get themselves around. Nicely played It's going to be that teamwork that gets them into B together here on good util usage as well.
And I loved a little switch up from 100 Thieves to take control of middle. Instead of trying to pull Osna with a double satchel all the way up towards heaven, all the way to the fence, he goes for a satchel stop right here out in the open. So the second smoke that was thrown towards the middle right here where he gets the kill was a recall. So the idea was just to...
अभी नहीं ले सकते ना शायद क्लासिक खत्म हो जाता शायद.
The idea was just to really try to take down Zelsis right there in that moment, because he's been playing such good positions with judges or at the ropes.
Yeah.
So it's a nice little thing that Zix has seen on the type of positioning that Sentinels have been doing at the very beginning of these rounds.
Kaplan calls the timeout after one. Says, slow down, 100 Thieves. Just takes it right away. Wants to chat with the team. Let him know what's going on. As you can see, he's doing most of the talking right now. And I wouldn't think this is anything of a worry. Just really repositioning, understanding what might have affected them there after the 100 Thieves conditioning, which was mainly the right side of the map and mid for a long time.
Potential दिखना और
the counter timeout from Kaplan now is, will we try to get more support
right
for Zelsis around this spot? Because it hasn't really been tested, and when they did, Zelsis did an incredible job just holding up the area. That kill that he just got, or he received here from Osna, was actually his first death in this map so far. So he was currently 7-0-1 until he finally got dropped. So despite him being so hot in these moments in this position, I like the fact that 100 Thieves still wanted to disrespect the plays here from Zelsis and drop him down.
And even with that 100 Thieves win, that was just the conflict divide used for Ultimate's still ready.
chatting करे जा रही है ग्रुप में नहीं मिलने वाला मैडम.
Right off the rip coming through.
एक सुपर चैट नहीं कर रही वहाँ पे जाके.
Still alive somehow.
Yeah. That was very close.
5-man mid.
Zelsis is going to be limping around the rest of the round on this, and they're going to see if they actually got any follow-up damage to look at here. Ooh, they support very well. Crossfire coming in more so from the side of Sentinels. 100 Thieves feeling the pain on this, but EU is quickly able to answer back and even out the numbers. Wow, Xander's moving forward here across the lead. On the Astra takes down Narrate, a huge frag for the squad as they continue to take space.
That's a blind,
especially when Narrate has his own Rolling Thunder to counter back. Beautifully done for Busio, and also by EU not to give a chance here for Zelsis to get that pit out. But this push from Bang, spotted now by EU. But this will potentially get John Cutie ready.
Still have the util.
There's going to be an overcook now because he TP'd towards that spawn. Now the players are going to walk back towards A Heaven. They're walking for contact.
30 seconds left.
No sound made. And this is up to John Cutie here. He's actually figuring they're going to go both sides. And just keeping one at one in sight. Xander about to walk into the crosshair. The double. And he sees the Tejo
Binks
as well. John Cutie with the 3K in an unstoppable moment.
That's what I was talking about.
God.
You thought you had a spot. You had a good read to move towards that B site, but as soon as you slow things down and you have no information run after on the initial fight from EU onto Bang, down towards the bottom middle, you walk for contact and you get caught off guard by incredible positioning and shots here from John Cutie. Lining up 2 easy kills, but punishing that jump shot was huge.
Disgusting stuff. The timeout snuffed from 100 Thieves. They try to re-rotate. And the quality tactics read it as it is. EU starts off with a very nice first blood, though. Taking Zekin down is going to slow things down quite a bit here.
Zekin looks like it was tunnel vision to try to take down Cryo. EU wide swings and picks him off, and that now gives another gap towards middle that 100 Thieves could start taking advantage of.
Very early 5v4. Plus, Sage
on the stinger. Expect him to go into that showstopper form at some point and continue to use that in the face of Sentinels.
So
both initiators still, though, for Sen here, ready to delay it.
100 Thieves jeetna
deep in sight, though. Actually, close in sight, I should say. They're in some pretty dangerous spots if they do hit with Asana's ult.
Cryo was actually anchored up on that B side, so calls out that there was a smoke in Paranoia, so the Omen is still on that side. They should now be ready for the initiators playing towards the safe side here.
Really, he looked at him.
Should, right?
Maybe thought he was dead or something, but he did not.
Oh my God.
They shoot him is the question. Zelsis is doing just that. comes up with some big retaliation frags there, drops into sight to help the team after that fault line. And a third one for Celsius here. And it's already sourced out where Cryo's coming from. Bang with a 6th sense. Picks up an 8th round for Sentinels.
And that's unfortunate timing there for Cryo. Again, he's seen the flash and the smoke coming out from Bang from the B site. So he's looking back towards the spawn, thinking that he still beat the timing of Bang on the rotate. But Bang was already moving down towards that ramp. But one more time, it's Celsius moving through with a beautiful multi-kill. And him getting that kill onto Cryo's teammate didn't give a chance here for Cryo to look back towards that bottom ramp.
Celsius is on one today, and it gets multiple timeouts already coming in from Zix to figure out what they can do. When your composition works so well against Sentinels last time and you are actually finding no ground this time around, how do you fix that?
Yeah, definitely. You got to give praise here to Celsius so far, because although Wyatt has mentioned here that Celsius has been quite consistent going into the Vice role, and even on today looking like one of the best Vice in the world. Going into the grand finals of Kickoff versus G2, he actually did calm down for a bit, and then you saw what happened in Bangkok. Yeah. But it wasn't only on Celsius, it was the whole team kind of just shutting down and not getting the best results that they wanted to.
Right.
So you're going back into week 1 of Kickoff, a chip on the shoulder, as mentioned by Zekin in other interviews, wants to prove here to the Sentinels fans that they're much more than what they've shown towards Bangkok.
Yeah.
And they're definitely showing it here. It's 8-1 now and a half on the third map.
The Vibe Merchant evolving into the Kill Merchant here for map 3, bringing everything for the squad.
Yeah, Vibe Merchant turning into like a black market.
It's scary. Anytime,
all arsenals.
Anytime somebody sees them, they go down here. Zekin with the Outlaw. They still have a lot of money to work with. 100 Thieves continue to work with these low buys.
That's all they have, right? The moments that they have these shorter buys, they're looking for a little bit more explosion towards the middle. The default continues to be the same, so you see a timeout coming out from Zix, but they're still going for the same type of approach. But I feel that at this point, they have to be a little bit more confident on these pace. Look at this fault line to try to open up on that side. Yes, they'll take a little bit of mail, and now I want to see the overextension to continue to fight back towards the top of B. Go for this pincer maneuvers, and the pincer doesn't work. Second moves forward and drops Busio with the Outlaw.
And they hear Spike too, so the idea of what's going down on the map is also kind of pointed out in this mid push. Still, it's where the aggression's been, so Bang has not turned his eyes away from it. He knows something is coming from mailroom. Yeah, they're very ready. Ready to fault line the low buy. Sentinels is not taking any chances.
Yeah, he's got the double hands out actually to throw hands.
That's so good. Everything they're doing right now must be so annoying for 100 Thieves. They still have a chance to make this work to get into sight. But it's they're stunned up for the entirety of that showstopper. Oh my gosh, they just fall into the hands of Bang. He's happy to collect 2. The close-up stinger is going to help for Cryo as he picks up another one, but Zekin, again for dimensional drift. They just go for both members. 8 seconds left. Teo is going to stop them. He's forced to plant closer. The concuss comes out. There's just too much for him to deal with. Zekin comes out of the dimensional drift, and Celsius, who else is there to clean up a final kill? 9-1 now for Sentinels.
On-the-fly calls and adaptation once again from Sentinels. Zekin going into the dimensional drift so that John Cutie can get the salvos at the right place, to get the stun at the right place, where he can even get the pull up to the spike on time to even go for the Hail Mary plant. I'm surprised here that Cryo didn't even go for a res when they finally dropped into the site and got some control. I feel like he's been holding on to this res the whole
Yeah, you're almost forced with the way Sentinels is playing. It's a battle res, one of the most dangerous. Just gotta have the wall for it. Most
decision making.
Such good reaction coming out from Sentinels. The Hail Mary of the rocket on the previous round was going to be the win con for 100 Thieves, and he gets stopped right away by the Rolling Thunder. So the reads are so good from Sentinels on the defense.
That's crazy.
A big wish he had a Sage pocket in his team, because he's down to 11 HP after he had a bit of a spray going on towards that B main. So finally a different look for 100 Thieves at the very beginning. Pressure towards the B side, but the finish seems to still be the same. Trying to punish Celsius inside mail.
I mean, in this, you just go for a fodder res, right? Have somebody run up, take that mail, res them up. Like you said, it's been hard for them to find a reason for them to use it, so make a reason to use it.
Exactly. They're playing solo mail a lot of these times. Also definitely could sacrifice his life, get a pick, and then they'll be back on a 5-on-4. But now he's sacrificing his life, at least for the first kill. Keep some players over towards that B site.
Yeah, seeing the raise too should draw some numbers. There are other players on the map. Cryo just runs into A.
And that's the res gone. Now you got no choice but to re-hit with 20 seconds left towards the B site. Stalled now by the breach.
Oh, they know two are there now. A lot of util in the eyes of Sentinels to be able to call this stall, and they just stop 100 Thieves before they get into sight. 10 seconds left. They're going to have to rush this. No time to plan as the spike is down, and 100 Thieves are lost.
Sen is looking fucking clean, bro. Clean.
What just happened in that round for 100 Thieves on the call?
अरे भाई आराम से.
See it again. Even with this first kill, right? Asuna coming in with a beautiful kill here. They have a Yoru, and when has we not seen Zekken kind of in the back of that site at elbow at times, taking 2 down late in the round. State of the game lost on 100 Thieves right now. Sentinels focusing on them. They have control of it all. That's silly. They've only lost that one coming into the second half of the map, I should say, as they're looking for just 3 more to close this one out.
Oh, and a walk on, trying to take down Zelsis. Unstoppable once again. No util to really push him this time around. And already EU falls. Thankfully, we could maybe use a res now.
Nah, run over the body. Into the vent. Sasuna is going to get Zelsis, though. Drops the big fragger on the round. Bang's still ready to fight. Bang is still ready to fight.
Fake TP.
Yeah.
Will not kill my allies.
Oh.
Beautiful guard on that. 100 Thieves, it's taken a lot of their pressure, a lot of their presence to get through this, though. As they get safety frost and adjust on the side of the alt.
We're at the edge, and now a player advantage as well. Finally, the res getting value. But there's a big lurk coming out now from Nary. Full kit.
This movement from Asuna, if he can stay unknown, it's big. Narrate with one already. Full util for Narrate to come in.
I love it.
Oh my God.
And they know where Asuna is too.
Aftershot towards the back to push him out. Beautiful by Narrate.
Crazy utility usage. It's now going to be all up to Asuna. He knows he's got to look high. He's got to look low. 5 bullets left in the chamber. And John Cody closes in from top down. The defuse for Narrate.
क्या jumping करके stun दिया ना?
Right there. 2 players swing against him, stays behind the box, gets the first pick, but instead of going for the re-swing, look at him jump on the top of the boxes just to try to spot where Cryo's moving in towards you. Guarantees the stun to go with the aftershock to push him out of position while stunned. To win a 1v2 on that side, convert a 2v3 for Sentinels, and he cannot do any wrong on this map.
A very fast first half. We'll have to see how quick it can be for Sentinels when we come back from the break.
क्या लगता है कमबैक नहीं 0% चांस बट से लोग जिफ्स और मीम्स बनाते ना
11 for Sentinels and 1 round for 100 Thieves to run with here in the second half. They'll be on defense where they usually find their footing with the Sage composition on split, but I feel like the rug has already been pulled out from underneath them.
Yeah, the copium now for 100 Thieves is that they actually had a very strong defensive side as well against Sentinels.
Pistol is must. Bonus is also a must.
I like to say that Sentinels probably knows what to expect.
Dono must.
Yeah. So it'll definitely be a difficult run for 100 Thieves.
Pistol round is imperative for any kind of cushion for 100 Thieves here to have a life in the second half.
कुछ crazy combos करके ये लोग
Playing the
कुछ के
initiators as
मारना
well
पड़ेगा
towards
और
A.
भी
We saw this
advantage
for
हर
Sen.
round
It's just so good for the retaker, the delay. And Sen's focus is going to be mid here to get some util out before they commit with the spike anywhere.
Almost looks like Cryo. He's trying to move forward.
Never mind.
Sean Bass on a start though.
Oh my god.
Hey, with the trade. All right, already getting spicy. The 1-for-1 here.
Shot
is going to answer as well. Now it's up for Sen to make that 3v5 conversion happen.
So what I was going to mention, it didn't look like here that Cryo was looking to react and wall up towards middle. They wanted to wall up here towards the top of B Heaven just to try to stall a little bit more. Nice little drone though to allow Sentinels to move down.
पूरा advantage गया.
Just identified and taken out. Xander and Cryo fall immediately, and Sentinels know they have sight. Setting up high-low here, and they still have
backside
John Cutie and Nail to deliver.
Most common spot है बैठने का.
Fault line there.
Talked about that position so good there for John Cutie inside Melly. Has to be cleared.
Oh, they don't check enough. He does. He jumps back again. John Cutie's always ready. He's had those flicks on point all game. EU has to deal with the mailman, and he does. Cutie's down. Low health on Narrate. Low health on Bang. John Cutie moves in, and Narrate only needs one shot with his classic to bring it to 12 and bring it to game point for Sentinels.
The right clicks are so good. We're on the side of Sentinels here, and yeah, map series point
जी
12
बड़ी
to 1.
भाई ये 2v1 एक्चुअल में वो जीत सकता था अगर वो रैम से लड़ता था ना ओमेन का कांटेक्ट भी नहीं होता और उसको एंगल एडवांटेज भी था लेकिन उसको पता नहीं है ना किधर है दोनों.
It's over, these guys. It's over.
लास्ट तो पिलर में दिखा था बंदा.
Signed, sealed, and delivered, says Bang, even with another round to go.
No pity for his old team.
No way. He knows he made the right choice now. Doesn't even have to say it anymore.
The gamble now, Hail Mary, towards the front of B, but it's weighted all the way towards the back towards spawn. Greeted by Bang and already a one-player advantage for Sentinels. About to taste the victory here. Forcing now 100 Thieves to just move around the map and trying to find an information on where they lost. On middle, at least to start.
Already Riot मेरे लिए बहुत कुछ करता है भाई. Behind the scenes.
Look at that. They know where Cryo is. They know where the wall could be potentially in a slow that would stop them. Everything else here they can run by except for the fault line. It looks like they are going to try to initiate. Oh, Second already tempting back at the site with a gate crash here.
We're flashing high for A, but nobody's fighting for Heaven.
Yep. As the follow-up just isn't there when they need it. Seconds moving forward. Another kill almost with a classic. He goes again for a fight with the team pressuring in. Paranoia goes in sight to give him distance, and it's going to hit Xander just on the end. Now it's up to EU. 4 alive here for Sentinels. They have been so strong throughout the map. They look to close this out in such a clean manner on the third one of split as we hit this decider. And now they just watch EU jump back and forth before it's John Cutie that solidifies the final kill. And this best of 3 goes to Sentinels.
Pacific का अपने राइट में ही हाथ में बाकी सब के लिए तो
That's what they needed to start week 1 now for Sentinels, coming out with confidence and finishing the third map 13-1. Dismantling 100 Thieves, where they received such a terrible defeat the last time in the head-to-head. And boy, did they look clean on the defensive side.
W.
But again, he has
W 2-1 बोला था. 2-1 क्या? Sen is back. One of the strongest team को हरा दिया है. I think 2 और main ऐसा है teams, if I'm not wrong. But इस बार Sen का split अच्छा जाएगा. Members only Valo या Delta. Valo करेंगे यार. Valo वरना मेरा हाथ अगर उठ जाएगा ना तो सीन हो जाएगा. Valo करेंगे. चलो गाइस, बाय बाय, आदियोस चढ़ पादियोस। अभी मैं जाऊंगा, 9 बजे तक सोना है मेरे को, कुछ भी करके मिलते हैं दोपहर को, ठीक है? बाय गाइस, गुड नाइट, लव यू। डब्लू, थैंक्स फॉर वाचिंग दिस गेम्स विद मी। मिलते हैं आफ्टरनून को, ठीक है? जिसका भी एग्जाम है, बेस्ट ऑफ लक, बाय।
When there's no hope hiding, no chance.